I think the ramp is right here. No, I mean,
I can move this barrier for
could
you.
you?
Yeah.
Thank you.
My partner's going out.
Huh, thank you. I appreciate it. Ah, I'll be able to get out here too?
You should be.
All right. Thank
Of
you.
course.
Have a good day.
You as well.
Thanks. Thank you, sir. Good morning here at the police. I couldn't do fire. The train, I don't know, it was like really major delays today. So we're down here. It got so late. I got here so late. So, but at least I'm here in time for this. Hopefully. Whew. So I hope everyone's doing well. Good morning, everyone. Trying to get here. So sadly, I missed fire. I left in time to get there in time, but I don't know if it's because of election day or whatever. Just massive, massive delays on the train. Ugh. Okay. Good morning. I'm here for the police commission meeting. Huh? Go through the stuff here. I could.
Check this bag, man.
Yeah. And I sent to a shirt, so this I can't remove.
Yeah. Whatever. You can keep this one if you want.
I do prefer that. Thanks.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna send your bag through it. And then I'm gonna give it back to you.
Thank you, sir.
If anything on you, ma'am, knife, anything?
No,
Nothing? Okay.
no.
All right, man, you good to go.
Although riding the subway, you kind of feel like you need one, but I wouldn't be that crazy, Let's just keep it real.
I'm gonna give you a visitor sticker, ma'am. Have a
Okay.
great day.
Yeah, you too. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. All right, you guys. Oh, good chat, Grammy. Mona. Good morning to your chat. Hopefully, I can still get a. Good morning, everyone. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, I don't think I have a pen for the card. I hope they have pens.
Yeah, they
They
do.
do? Thank you. Hey. Do they have pens? I forgot to bring a pen.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Is that Commissioner Cam glue sticking pretty well?
Sorry, wait.
The one?
Yeah. Well, I want to do it and everything, but I just only want to kill one tree for it. Okay, guys. Oh, Matt, you're coming? Good. Yeah, that's F-bomb guy. He keeps it real. I need to be up closer. Can somebody type in at the comment the name of the father so I can pin it in case I forget? I'm on like 2.5 hours sleep, so.
Oh, sound the trumpets.
Yes, sir. Please call in. Definitely call in. In fact, Remy, can you pin the name of the dad? Because I can't even think of his name. Thank you. No, it's Alberto. Alberto, I think, right? This is police commission meeting.
Spare, and then it got flat too, right? That's what happened. Doggone it.
Oh, thank you, Albert.
They make flatless tires now.
Thank you, Happy Chick. I'll pin it.
How come the LAPD isn't the first to have the no
Thank you.
flat tires? Where are those?
It's okay.
Anybody thought about that one? So you can drive around and you never get a flat tire again.
Sometimes I am like
Why
seriously
lie
on
to the
fumes.
police?
I am on, like 2.5 hours sleep. Oh, I couldn't sleep last night. I'm telling you this story, this incident. Does anyone know where the girls are now? Did they get returned to the father for sure, or do we not know for sure? If someone can, I don't want to speak misinformation.
Oh, it got fixed. Flat got fixed. Actually, no, it didn't go flat. We still got one flat tire. Yeah.
Wait, I need a pen again so I can write something. What it goes.
Yeah, I could do it.
Okay, so we don't know where they are. So there's a chance they've done the right thing. We don't know either way for sure.
Got your commission cans on, right?
I see F-bomb guy.
Oh,
No,
watch
I
out,
don't
guys.
see any
If you
protesters
interrupt
there.
the meeting, this is your first warning.
All right, let me see what
So you
I have to
can't say
find
anything
two
else anymore. Can't even talk to
things
one
to
another.
talk
You
on.
can't say
So, guys, I'm
hello to
gonna.
your neighbor because you might get kicked out because you can't think straight. Sorry, you have to leave the meeting. That's your final warning. Please leave the meeting. Because if you don't do what you're supposed to do, you have to leave the meeting. Can't even freedom of speech, talk to your neighbor. Unbelievable.
Wow, they have a huge consent agenda today. What the heck, guys? Look at the police one, number D. Relative reporting crowd control uses of force involving kinetic energy projectiles and chemical agents. Dang. Aren't we quite the enemy, I guess, to them? Jeez.
I hear you.
The interim police chief, how many freaking times is he on the disciplinary?
You don't have your mic? You don't have your microphone on. We can't hear you. Well, you're idiots, but you know, hey, come on. There we go. I'm pissed as hell.
Mona, can you hit search, set search up with the link? We need search. We need to hear him. I'm gonna go up closer so I can hear. Okay, guys. This is the LAPD commissioners meeting. This police commissioner.
What's up?
Serge, we definitely need you on here. I wish Laura could be on here too. We really need the survivors. You're not late, Adrian. Didn't even start yet. We're good. Oh, good, John. Welcome. Sorry, I have to whisper because you know. I hope so, Sue. I think he's looking for the link, and it's whether or not they call you. You have to understand, not everyone gets called because there's usually a lot of people that want to talk. But hopefully. It's probably why the trains were so slow today. They kept getting stuck, like they kept having delays after delays. It was crazy.
Hate why we had that short little moment. When are we going to unravel the George Floyd Valentine sin? When are we doing
Yes,
that?
no, actually there was a fire commission,
racism?
but because of the trains, I couldn't get there. Like I left them plenty of time. I should have been there early, but
Saved employees, no flat tires, higher
there was something
pay,
going on in
and
the
then we need
trains.
to figure out
So
how
I
to
missed
break
fire.
the silence, the eerie silence.
Call the roll. Can you hear me? Thank you.
Your microphone's still not on.
Yeah, the eerie silence
thank
on
you,
who
Aaron.
sent the George Floyd
I appreciate all
Valentine.
you guys being here too.
Yeah, I'm the only one trying to figure it out, apparently.
Welcome everyone attending this morning. This commission is committing to ensuring equal access to
Thank you.
meetings. It's requested that the individuals who require services on translate
Hi.
contact the board secretary no later than the day preceding the meeting.
Excuse me. You
Whenever
had asked for a
possible,
card
translate will be
last time. I
provided.
didn't have one. Oh, thank you so much, sir. Thank you.
Devices or other auxiliary aids or services may be provided upon request. To ensure availability, we advise to make a request to be sent to our
Awesome.
All public comment will be heard during item number 2 on the agenda. We dedicate a total of 45 minutes to public comment. Members of the public have 1 minute per agenda item for a maximum of 2 minutes total. At the request of the speaker will be given
Yeah, this is a real
minute
important
for
one.
general public comment for a maximum
Police
of 30 minutes.
commission.
The order of the speakers will be a speaker who will go first, then we will take a speaker watching today's meeting on Zoom. We will alternate between speakers in the room.
That was the city attorney's office. I had asked him for a card. He didn't have one, but he had one today.
Participating public comment are reminded that they can speak to any item on the agenda.
Yeah,
Or a matter of an
I tried hard. I left early.
Public comment is your opportunity to address the board, so you are free to express your opinion on matters before the board.
Something was going on at a couple different stops, and they kept stopping the train.
However, directing your comments to other individuals who have spoken or attacking others, put your hand in your lap. It's the last warning I'm going to give you. However, directing your comments to other individuals who have spoken or
They're
attacking
feisty
others,
today.
shall be deemed off topic.
He must be afraid from his little. He's really
Members of the public
anxious
who choose to
today.
participate in the public comment portion of the agenda, you can participate in this meeting in a number of ways outlined on the agenda. Message for those attending the meeting in person. These meetings are regular meetings between the board, the department, and key stakeholders. Meetings of the board of commissioners are open to the public. The State's Ralph M. Brown Act affords the public the opportunity to be present at the meetings, hear the presentations and dialogue in real time, provide feedback via the public comment period. During these meetings, there's a need for the
Thank
board
you,
to carry out
JB.
public business expeditions that will
I,
lead to
I
discussion.
feel really affected by that situation, and that's what I want to speak on.
Those attending in person are reminded that disruptive behavior can cause
Which one
removal.
over there?
If you disrupt this meeting, you will be provided with only one warning to cease disruptive behavior. If you fail to cease such behavior, you will be removed from the meeting. attendees must be seated. Failure to follow this rule will result in a warning and or removal from the meeting.
I hope so
Before
soon.
we move on to item number 1, the report of the Chief of Police. Today will be Chief Choi's final Police Commission meeting, as well as the interim Chief of Police. He will return to his role as Assistant Chief when Chief McDonald is confirmed and sworn in the coming days. I'd like to take a few minutes to thank
You already
Chief
know how that
Dominic
goes.
Choi for stepping into this role for the last 6 months. Chief Choi, I'd like to thank
It's gonna be this one, Adrian. I don't know how much detail I'll be able to give, but that's what I'm gonna be talking about.
And guiding the department while the commission and the mayor work with communities across Los Angeles.
I'm going to just do the best I can to
I know that you will
get it out
transition
within
back
the
into
time.
the role of assistant chief and will continue to provide steady leadership in that capacity. So I look forward to continuing to work with you, and I thank you again for your time and your dedication to the Los Angeles Police Department. Any of my fellow commissioners would like to say a few words? Please do. Vice President Chief.
Thank you, Chief. I just wanted to say, we really could not have asked for someone who's more dedicated and better, well situated to help bridge this
Harsh
gap
crowd.
and make it so remarkably, and I really value
Yeah, me too, Debbie.
everything you've done for the department and what you've previously done and what you'll continue to do.
I'm still really feeling it. I think we all are. That was a horrific.
Thank you.
Hey, Missy Jade.
Chief Choi, you're not going. Oh.
This is police headquarters.
Thank you for this time.
Oh,
that you
Doug's back to you
spent
too,
with us,
Debbie.
Meeting with the department. I think you thought it was going to be a shorter period. But thank you so much. I know we'll continue to work, and just thank you for keeping things moving and for all your dedication and time that you put in. I know it's a really tough job, but you kept us moving.
Thank you. Commissioner Garcia.
Chief Choi, thank you for sitting over this and appreciate you, as I did thank you for your years of service to this department, and once in this role, I'm looking forward to
Oh, thank you, Missy Jade. Support means so much. I appreciate you. I appreciate all of you. You can't show clips or anything, but
let me just start by saying I appreciate the opportunity to act as the interim chief of this organization. It's been an honor and privilege to lead the men and women of this outstanding organization. And all of you out there, the men and women of this organization has truly helped me get through this time and see through some challenging events that have happened in the last
Police Commission.
months. So I thank
I love
all
you
of
guys
for
back.
your dedication to the city of public safety, to the commission. I want to thank you for your leadership and your ability to listen to me even as an interim, and for me to be guided by you guys. I think we were a great team and we're going together. This experience has made me a better person. I've learned so much. It'll make me a better leader as an assistant chief as I step down and take my role as assistant chief again. I look forward to many more promising years ahead. I know we have a lot of big events coming forward in 26, 27, 28. We look forward to those challenges. But I just want to say thank you for the opportunity to have the confidence in me, and I'm better for it. So thank you. I'm gonna
back
start
at you,
my
Missy
comments
Jade.
today
Look forward to hearing from you.
by talking about an officer ball shooting in Southeast. So on November 1st at approximately 2100 hours, Southeast Division Uniform Patrol Officer responded
Yeah.
to a radio call in the area of
I had to
92nd
whisper.
South Central Avenue.
Did he get my
Suspect
message?
later identified as Nisha Hill, pistol whipped 2 victims in an alley adjacent to the laundromat located at 9210.
I have to whisper. Yeah, I have mics. They're not working when I stream.
Several individuals, while still armed, he then proceeded to the exterior of the business.
I'm still trying to work it out.
Threatening to settle vendors.
I'll get closer.
As officers arrived, they observed Hill standing on the sidewalk outside the laundromat. A short foot pursuit ensued, and during the foot pursuit, Hill produced a firearm and fired at the officers. This resulted in the officer ball shooting. Both officers were struck by gunfire, and the suspect escaped. Officers broadcast a help call and set up a perimeter in the surrounding area. Hill fled to the area of 93rd and
Is it better now? I got closer.
The carjacked attempt was unsuccessful, and Hill ended up hiding.
Yeah, they're not using their mics like they normally do as much. It's hard to even hear in here.
Located Hill in the area of 92nd and Wadsworth. This is where he was taken into custody without incident. It was discovered that Hill had also sustained a gunshot wound to his right leg during an officer-involved shooting. Hill was transported to the local hospital where he was treated for his wound and cleared for booking. Both officers were transported to a local hospital by the fire department, where they were treated for their wounds and subsequently discharged. Additionally, a single victim that was pistol whipped was transported to a local hospital where he was treated and also discharged from his injuries. A Glock Model 17 9mm semi-automatic firearm was located in a trash receptacle in the area of 9030 Clovis, and 9 discharged 9mm casings were located within the officer-involved shooting behind the scene. The pistol, the magazine, casings were all processed in minutes. Force Investigation Division and Robbery Homicide Division investigators responded and are investigating this incident. I'm happy to announce that year to date, we've had 24 officer-involved shootings compared to 31 in the same time period last year. That's 22.6% less officer-involved shootings this year compared to last year. Then moving on to, I think we all heard about the World Series. So we had a game 5 where they won a clinch game, and then we had the parade and the stadium event subsequent to that. So while many of us celebrated this game 5 win at home with friends peacefully, unfortunately, some chose to celebrate in ways that required law enforcement intervention. For game 5, the department was prepared for the possibility of a large-scale celebration, and we had over 613 officers dedicated to managing the situation and using our incident management teams.
I can't hear.
Despite our efforts, certain behaviors escalated as seen on various media platforms, and arrests had to be made. One of the incidents involved 2 separate looting events. The first occurred at Jordan Flagship Store at 620 South Broadway, and the second occurred at the Skechers Store at 612 South Broadway. In both cases, suspects broke into the stores and stole merchandise. So far, we've been able to make 10 arrests, 7 for burglary, and 3 for receiving stolen property. And detectives are actively working to identify additional suspects related to these crimes. Another significant event involved the burning of an MTA bus in the area of Sunset Boulevard and Park Street. Unruly fans blocked the intersection, vandalized and sprayed paint the bus. The bus driver and MTA supervisor were able to escape the bus prior to complete takeover and subsequent fire. Although no arrests have been made yet, investigators are thoroughly reviewing the evidence from the scene and surveillance footage from the area to identify those responsible. Throughout the night, the crowd's behavior became increasingly unruly, prompting officers to deploy less lethal munitions as necessary, resulting in level 3 use of force incidents. At this time, there are no reports of injuries sustained due to the use of less lethal munitions. Additionally, several officers and a mounted unit were assaulted during the event with bottles and fireworks being thrown at them. Thankfully, no officers, including horses, sustained serious injuries. While these incidents were unfortunate, I commend our officers for their swift and professional response and ensuring public safety during such a high energy event. This is a testament to all the training and the exercises we've been doing with our incident management teams and our whole field force training after the 2020. And with the World Series, Game 5 win obviously came the victory parade and the stadium event. Our department was prepared to manage that event, and that crowd was estimated at approximately 273,000 visitors, 200 plus on the parade route, and 48,000 estimated at the stadium. The event was well organized and effectively handled by our incident management team. We had around 835 officers dedicated to this event, including 3 mobile field forces. I'm pleased to report that there were no major incidents throughout the event. Spectators who came to enjoy the parade were able to do so safely and departed the area peacefully.
I can't even hear. I'm sorry to hear.
Walking against the parade and past their locations.
No.
There were, however, 3 incidents following the parade that law enforcement resources were directed to. The first occurred at 8th and Flower Street, where a member of a large crowd climbed the exterior of a 4-story building to spray paint graffiti. Unfortunately, that individual fell and sustained critical head injury. Our command post was able to use video suspect who was surrounded by members of the crowd rifling through his pockets. The mobile field force was deployed to
Yes,
clear the
it's,
area
you can't
while
hear
the
him.
FT
It's hard to hear him even here.
subject to approximately 2 hours later, officers deployed again to the same location to clear an area of about 150 people from the street so traffic could resume. While trying to clear that intersection, a member of the crowd charged the skirmish line, leading to a level 3 use of force incident where officers utilized the baton strike and the deployment of 40mm arrested weapon. And finally, at 1400 hours, our air support team observed a suspect throwing a glass bottle at uniformed officers. Air support broadcast information. The suspect was quickly located and arrested. Fortunately, the officers involved did not sustain serious injuries.
Thank you, Brown Barbie. I appreciate that.
Next, I'd like to talk about some significant events over the past 3 weeks.
Sorry, guys. It's so hard to hear him.
Good work, great work that our officers are doing. So on October 16th, detectives from Mission area successfully identified and arrested 4 individuals responsible for a series of serious crimes. So between August 16th and October 16th, this group is alleged to have committed at least 8 ATM burglaries in the Mission area, 1 in West Valley area, 2 robberies, as well as kidnapping and carjacking. Thanks to diligent work of detectives in both Mission and West Valley areas, the suspects were identified. Search warrants were served at multiple locations. During the searches, investigators recovered various items linked to the burglaries, including cash, and seized 3 vehicles identified through surveillance footage as being involved in these crimes. The district attorney's office filed various accounts against the suspects, which include burglary, possession of
Gotcha. Yep.
assault rifle, carjacking, and kidnapping. Another noteworthy arrest involved a suspect responsible for a series of armed robberies targeting at least 7 food trucks and a 7-Eleven store in San Fernando Valley between September 8th and September 9th. Detectives from the North Hollywood area worked diligently to identify the suspect, utilizing investigative
Go
techniques
puppets here.
and surveillance footage. Their efforts led to the development of a strong lead, and a search warrant was served on the suspect's residence. Pieces of evidence were recovered which connected the
Which
suspect
one's
to
found? Oh, him, guys. Is that who you're talking about?
8 counts of armed robbery and 10 counts of assault.
I can barely hear him, and I'm in there.
Another significant arrest occurred on the evening of October 31st in the West Los Angeles Unit of Crime Suppression targeting burglars Colder Boulevard and Moraga Drive. While patrolling the area, officers spotted a vehicle resembling one previously identified in connection with local burglary. Upon running the vehicle's plate, it was found that it was cold-plated and it was actually a stolen vehicle. Officers continued to follow the vehicle. The driver suddenly accelerated, prompting them to initiate a pursuit. During the chase, the suspects discarded several items from the vehicle. While the vehicle was still in motion, the suspect abandoned the vehicle and fled on foot. Officers quickly established a perimeter with the assistance of Metropolitan Canine Division. 3 of the 4 suspects were located and taken into custody without pursuit.
Because we don't want to get kicked out.
Vehicles believed to be linked to recent burglaries in the area. Detectives are continuing the
They're,
investigation.
I don't know, something's wrong with their microphones today.
While suspects were booked for burglary, it is suspected that they are involved in multiple burglaries. I want to thank all the officers involved in this arrest and the continued dedication of men and women of this department. It's deeply appreciated as they work to keep our communities safe. And then obviously we have today's election day, and I just want to announce that we are prepared for whatever may happen. We are hoping and asking for a peaceful election cycle. Our Department Operations Center is activated to level 3. We are at max deployment today. All of our uniform, all of our sworn personnel, with the exception of narcotics and vice officers, are in uniform, and you will see a higher presence out there in the field in the coming days as well. Moving on to crime, for the week ending, 4 weeks ending November 2nd compared to the prior 4 weeks, combined persons and property crimes are down 12.1%, or minus 1,189 crimes. And person crimes are down 10.8%, or minus 239 crimes. Property crimes are down 12.4%, or minus 950. Homicides compared to 2023 year to date are down 13.5%, or minus 38 homicides. And compared to 2022, they're down 28.7%, or minus 98 homicides. Our game-related homicides are also down 36.7% year to date, and compared to 2023 and compared to 2022, down 52.7%. year-to-date victim shot is down 190 victims, or minus 18.1% compared to 2023. They're down 315 victim shot, or 26.8% compared to 2022. For the past 4 weeks ending November 2nd, aggravated assaults are down 10.4%, or minus 146 aggravated assaults after prior 4 weeks. For a robbery analysis, for the past 4 weeks ending November 2nd, robberies are down 80.1%, or minus 61 robberies compared to the prior 4 weeks. Looking at our burglary analysis, for the past 4 weeks, ending
Exactly
November 2nd,
so.
burglaries are down 0.4% overall, and minus 4 burglaries compared to the prior 4 weeks. In the past 4 weeks for commercial burglaries, they're down 70.2%, or minus 69 burglaries. But for residential burglaries for the past 4 weeks, we're up 11.2%, plus 65. And then motor vehicle thefts for the past 4 weeks, we're down 9.8%, or minus 187 motor vehicle thefts. The same vehicles, the Kias, the Chevys, and Hyundais are the ones that are being primarily stolen. And personnel strength, as of October 14th, sworn personnel strength is at 8,773. Our civilian personnel staffing is at 2,614, and our reserve officers are at 300. And that concludes my remarks.
Thank you, Chief, and thank you for the update on the 2 officers struck by gunfire. Understanding were released from hospital and expect a full recovery. That's good to hear. I did want to follow up.
Oh, thank you.
Immediately in Southwest, officers were struck by a DUI driver as well and turned their vehicle over. And what's the status of those?
Yeah, so the officers were fine. Physically, they were taken to the hospital, treated, and released that same night. And I know that the video images were.
I don't think so.
But the officers are very fortunate to not have any severe injuries.
Thank you. And again, thank you for the evaluation and the summary of the Dodger parade. I didn't realize it was that many people. I know that people were actually out at Dodger Stadium about 24 hours before the event was going to take place, as well as being here downtown. And I just thank the men and women who worked that. And it was pretty exciting, and I think it was a really good job. So with that, I'm going to defer to Vice President Shields for any questions or comments you may have.
Thank you, President Suthers, and thank you, Chief, for the report, and thank you for the updates on all the significant arrests that were made. I wanted to echo President Suthers' comments regarding the Southeast officers who were struck by gunfire, and glad that they are doing well, including also the officers that were struck by the DUI driver.
I know, I'm tempted.
Instances and also bottles being thrown at officers during the parades and celebrations, and it demonstrates the harm that officers face on a normal basis, and so I'm thankful that they all have not sustained any significant injuries or are recovering. With regards to, and I do want to also commend the Metro officers who helped identify and locate the individual who was involved in that shooting, and also the fire department for assisting the department as well. With regards to the celebration of the Dodger victory, has there been any arrests made with regards to the burning of the MTA bus, or is that still an ongoing investigation?
That's an ongoing investigation. Our major consultation is the investigation. There are many leads that are.
Thank you.
Go to,
And
tell them the police station, the police headquarters. Go to the front desk, you go to the checking in, and then they send you back to this room. It's right on the first floor by the police headquarters.
Absolutely. So we received a list of all polling sites in the city last night. We have to go, and those are distributed to all of our roads, as well as they discussed earlier in my calls last week. Our officers, CPD officers, all of their polling sites, although they can't physically be there all the time, but they are aware in case of
Garcia. Thank you. We'll now move on to item number 2, public comment. Madam Secretary, please call the first one.
It's gonna be F-bomb guy. I gotta get my finger on the thing. Okay, get the finger ready.
Test, test. Mic on? Yeah, mic's on. But Mike's not here. Well, let's talk about the Brandenburg versus Ohio acceptance of donations program you guys are running here in this Chateau City problems here. You got some problems there, Mr. Earl? No? Continue? Yes, sir. Thank you very much, sir. I want your full attention on this, E-roll. Because my understanding, all these donations of flooded money that's not reported by Roger Shields at UCLA and Brentwood is very alarming. And I think the oil refinery people should cough up the information about those participating donations she's been receiving and not reporting on a 1099. But I may be mistaken. After all, I'm just a puppet. And puppets only talk what other puppets say about this kind of bullshit. About these accept the donation a dirty nigger. Who's Hessy Pess up there? And then look at here. Verbal presentation, LAX, fuck the police. Well, nobody cares about LAX. We've known that they've been smuggling the drugs through there, all the fentanyl that Mr. Commissioner Boy up there. And I said boy, because boy don't understand, you gotta stop that shit from coming in on the airlines. Otherwise, Trump was right. Close the borders and build the borders and keep that fucking cunt in her DA office that didn't do shit all those years. You know, after all, this is a moo Democratic Party.
Morning, love and light.
Money grows on trees. But let's go into closed session now so I can stay on topic before we get to my general public comment, before the asshole rules me off topic. So here we got public employee discipline, dismissal, release, and public employee. Well, during the performance of one of your employees who physically assaulted me here at this podium, I find that as a civil dispute under my constitutional right to say, fuck the police, Earl. Now into my general public comment. Under the U.S. 395, 444, 1969, send the motherfuckers back to the dark garden. Let's save America and vote for Trump tonight, because this is the only time you'll be able to do so. But on my swing vote, I'm voting for that Kamala Harris, because she's going to allow all my immigration lawyer friends to receive a big fat paycheck when you open up the gates, the same way Raja has been receiving those donations. And besides that, who fucking cares? I'm glad James P. McDonald is the new chief. He will receive that $507,000 paycheck for the rest of his life, thanks to that stupid fucking bitch. What's her name? Bax! Bax! And for the record, here's your document. Thank you, Earl.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Oh, sorry. Matt's here. Yeah, we can't. There's. It's like the sound is really bad here today. Yeah, we can't. Even I can't hear.
My name is Matthias with the Stop LED Slam Coalition. I'm not sure if this is my voice. Yeah, so there are 2 after-action reports on the agenda today for UCLA and USC and the uprisings that took place there. And after-action reports have consistently been used as a propaganda tool by the LAPD to sanitize the violence they enact against communities and distort the lived experiences of communities into narratives that justify their continued existence and expansion. That's definitely the case with
Yes,
these
they
two
told you I
reports
wanna hear.
that we're talking about today.
I wanna
They
see that.
completely erase the brutality experienced by student organizers in the hands of Zionist vigilantes and strategically omit precursors to the inflicted violence upon student organizers, including the censorship of Asim Thomason by Errol Southers. In fact, Errol Southers is not mentioned at all at the USC after action report, which is astounding. And the less than lethal deployment or use of force deployment is really kind of or even how it's documented is really egregious in these documents. And both reports actually note that there were problems with recording uses of force in both instances. And so just to show that this is really kind of a ridiculous document, it can't be trusted to be an actual account of what went on the floor. And if anything, there's a clear intention to mask what actually went down on these campuses. Some other interesting points about the reports. The UCLA report disgustingly flattens the 2020 George Floyd and Breonna Taylor uprisings, commonly referred to as a BLM protest, right? Black Lives Matter protest is how people know it, as the quote, defund the police protest, which is really interesting. It reduces it to a budget demand and raises the real community condemnation. It's the real anti-blackness that was named. The calls to abolish the police, right? And it does this to kind of call out how UCLA wanted to distance themselves from the LAPD. So it's really petty in that way. But just goes to show that this is really what LAPD has done after the Rodney King beating too. Again, I can't bring that up enough. Where that after action report kind of, again, masked and highlighted that violence. We saw this with the Echo Park sweep too a couple years ago. And so this document is bullshit. We don't trust it. And then lastly, I think it's important to note on election day that, especially in 2020 and prior, there's a long history of LAPD officers participating in pro-Trump rallies in uniform. And there's a long history of even LAPD having MAGA hats in these meetings when they were over Zoom, and tucked away in the background. And I think, maybe y'all have forgotten, but we certainly haven't, that 3 LAPD officers participated in the January 6th attack on the campus. Michael Moore presented the release of their names for ever, because it was under investigation. And despite his insistence that they weren't involved in the actual violence, we still don't know who those officers are. And these are people who, never mind their politics. I mean, their politics are egregious, but they were down to overthrow the government. And they're maybe still in these police forces. So name these officers. I yield the rest of my time.
Thank you. All right, Thomas.
I don't know if they called me or not. Can't hear.
Good.
But they were here first. I hope we get back.
So Matheus has said quite a bit about these reports, but I think we also, I'm going to reiterate that all of these reports are like memos. They're not even real reports. And one thing we need to constantly remind ourselves that what's always missing in these reports is, which is by intent and design as well, that the incident happened that day, but what was the whole history behind leading to that incident and to that day as well? LAPD is actively engaged in information sharing with these police forces. LAPD is actively engaging in social media surveillance of the students that are going on. LAPD is actively engaging in where they move, where they go, using license plate readers. So the whole architecture of surveillance is constantly active as, leading up to that point. So to just kind of name something in a report, we shouldn't even call this a report, this is a memo. It's a memo basically about who went, who talked, what happened, defund the police, and that's where it ends. So, these reports are again to sanitize the action, these reports are again to completely degrade the impact that has happened on students and the trauma that happened, and also to allow Zionist forces and to allow violent Zionist forces to come and assault these students and just kind of become an audience. The other thing also we need to be looking at this is in the broader impact of this report is that what purpose they serve, because the cheap thrill and the cheap sensationalization is on. Congress is coming out with a report about anti-Semitism. So the whole thing serves one purpose, to how to criminalize protest, how to demonize students, how to go after who are speaking up about the genocide that is going on in Palestine, how to come out against protesters who are pro-Palestinian. And it is just a part of a much bigger scheme that is going on, because we see the mayor has been on top of it, coming out after people, you know, the whole system, the city hall and everybody else. And then, you know, lastly, as Marcus pointed out, when we talk about the report of USC, it has to go back to what Errol Summers did to Asrat Abbasi. That the trauma that happened to that young woman, the trauma that happened, the degradation that happened, the humiliation that happened, the criminalization that happened, and the targeting of that young student. Because it's not just about, like, you know, at that moment as a valedictorian or whoever, you know, to speak. It is about constantly marking and targeting you and putting a target on you, that if you move out of line, if you speak out, we're coming after you. So again, like, you know, this is just a constant thing, but that's why we are here. That's why we're here every week, to expose, to disrupt, to organize in our goal towards abolishing this kind of bullshit.
Thank you, Hamid. Shame on you, Earl Southern. Are they not taking phone?
I don't know if this is working. I don't think it is. Okay. So of course, we have the compensation package, the very, very low compensation package.
How come the bitch DEI hire for DWP makes $759,000?
But you only want to pay the white police chief $500,000? What the fuck is going on here?
I think that's inverse discrimination.
Yes, it is. This department has far more cover-ups than the DWP. I mean, Jim's going to be spending all of his time destroying documents, in my opinion, covering up crime, in my opinion. He should at least get $750. What do you think there, Kolanche? Wait, remember when we had those street tacos? I think we talked about this, didn't we? So I move that the compensation be equal to the DWP commissioner. $759,000 is the fair salary, not this crooked crap. And then of course we got Dominic Choi. You got fucked, didn't you? At first, you were the most qualified candidate, but you're the wrong race, and you're surely the wrong gender, so you don't get shit. Asians don't get anything in this city. Except 2 complaints. You got 2 complaints against you. Holy shit! 2 fucking complaints against an interim chief? That's a new record. Let's get my hand. That's right. Yes, old Dominic Choi, always over there at Langer's, always trying to stuff his face with all that overpriced bacon. You know you like bacon. Yes. Old man Langer, you promised him to clean up MacArthur Park. You haven't done shit. That's probably one of the complaints. Now, you're gonna have to sit there and be the water boy for the white police commissioner. You have seniority, you have better training, you have up-to-date certificates, and you're far more qualified than old Jim, but you gotta sit there next to him to take his fucking orders. You've been waiting 30 years to be the chief. How come this fucking board of racist commissioners won't make Dominic Choi the goddamn police chief? Most qualified person we've ever had.
Because he's not black and he's not a woman.
Oh, okay.
And he's not white.
That's right. So remember, Dominic, Asian people still have 100 years to go to them chains coming off. But as we like to say to everybody, your reign has been a good reign. You failed. And then we're going to bring in this new commissioner. He's a judge.
Thank you, Tandra.
Holy shit. But we always want to leave on a high note. We want to say to the Dominic Choi, so long, nigger.
No, I do not agree with that stuff.
All items including general. Regarding this after-action report, when you vote to approve this report, I demand that Eric Southers recuse himself from the vote. And once again, we have LA
reporting on itself, reporting on its own actions, excusing its own actions. What they did, because I was there at UCLA, what they did was look at peaceful protesters and impute intentions, preoperative intentions on them as being terrorists, extremists, and criminals. That's the way I saw it, and that's the way it happened, and I'm sure that there's no mention of that in the report. I also want to talk about you putting the report on the director's recommendations of that $500,000 salary on a consent item. Did you not anticipate that that would not be without contention? Did you not anticipate that people would be furious about that? You have a city council, a city, LA City, where the budget is run out, where they're borrowing money to pay settlements that were caused by LAPD, where they're laying off workers, and you think a $500,000 salary would be on a consent item, would be justified as not being controversial? Shame on you for trying to avoid what deserves to be a really hot issue. And I just want to say that it's asinine. Who wakes up in the morning and says, oh, our city is in such bad shape. We have to lay off workers, we have to freeze hiring, we have to borrow money to pay for settlements to people who have lost loved ones to LAPD violence. And why don't we pay our new chief $500,000 or more? Asinine.
Thank you, Audrey.
Hello, my name is Clement. I'm a student at BSC, and I'm here to comment on BPC.
I didn't hear any names.
It's a word report that LAPD issued on its violence at USC. There are multiple glaring omissions in the report, despite multiple videos showing LAPD and DPS abusing and repressing students. I'm going to provide a few examples that weren't included in the report. On April 24, 2024, the first day of the protest, a DPS and LAPD officer blindly threw a student on the ground, possibly endangering their life. On April 27, 2024, disgraced LAPD officer Frank Trevino, now at DPS, who was fired by the LAPD in the early 2000s for misconduct, almost runs a student journalist over. He is only one of 5 other ex-LAPD officers at DPS. We condemn this pipeline between DPS and LAPD. And then, on May 5th, in the report it states that there was no use of force on May 5th, when, on that day, a student was shot with a quote, non-lethal projectile when LAPD violently struck students. That was omitted from the report, so it was mentioned in the literal section, but that was the use of force. There is a video. In fact, that student is suing LAPD right now. So, and this doesn't even begin to include the possible violations of First Amendment on our campus. Our right to free expression is protected by Leonard's Law, and LAPD and DPS's actions has had a chilling effect on students' rights to expression and assembly. That's enshrined in our Constitution. Additionally, the press, student and professional journalists, everyone from the LA Times to the New York Times to our writers at Daily Trojan or Amber Media, were not given an appropriate area to observe LAPD and DPS's violence on students, a possible violation of Crespo versus the City of Los Angeles, which protects reporters' rights. So, and all these are not only inappropriate conduct from LAPD and DPS, but warning signs of our democracy decay as the genocide rages on in Gaza. And historically, DPS has been harsher in Palestinian protesters and has failed to protect students, as shown in 2020 when Palestinian, Arab, and Muslim students were doxxed and harassed. And this may be compounded by the fact that Sellers was trained by Israeli counter-terrorist forces. This doesn't even cover DPS's racial profiling of black and brown students. And LAPD profits from this. Made over $2 million over March and May. DPS has earned over $550 million since 2002. So we have a few demands. We demand cops off our campus. We demand amnesty for all student protesters and for our community members and students. We demand the end of DPS, LAPD, and USC's continued ties to designers and
But I'll take any and
we
all
demand
info
the
that anyone
resignation
has.
of Sellers from his role.
That's right.
If you aren't sure, up in your lap, your personal lap in your shirt.
Red shirt.
Are y'all taking phone callers? There's a bunch of people on the line.
Yeah, people are asking if you missed their name because they're not hearing any names being called on the Zoom.
Completely out of control today.
Bank office.
Look at you people. Just look at you people. Yeah. You don't want to think about it, do you? You don't want to think that you, who are supposed to be a civilian oversight commission, are actually really, really horrible cops. That's what you turned yourselves into. And especially with this appointment of McDonald. You are actually slapping your hands, or slapping in the face, the voters of this city and of this county who voted him, very deliberately voted him out of office as sheriff. That was a very deliberate and very important message that they sent to the community. And it was the voters who did it. Now, you want to bring him back. Slap in the face. We don't care about the public.
Ma'am, excuse me. I'm ordering you out of the room.
For what?
You to the camera, told you to be on your lap, get up and leave now.
You can't
I'm
do that.
ordering you out.
You can't do it. You know,
I'm ordering you out.
hey, Galante, that's what we talked about at lunch, man.
Sorry, ma'am.
That's
Kicking
what
him
we
out.
talked about at lunch, okay? You gotta tell
Kicking
them
a
to
goat
stop
puppet's
that.
getting kicked out.
Okay? You're a nice lady. You're smart. You gotta tell them to stop this shit. It's illegal. Okay? I'm being fucking targeted. The thing's sitting here like this. I'm not in the way. The camera's there.
I'm ordering you out.
It's the fucking camera. It's not me. If you point the fucking camera to the speaker, it wouldn't be on my puppet the whole meeting, right? You dumb fuck. Okay? That's the problem. Okay. We broke bread, Kalanche. We gotta stop this shit. You gotta tell them to stop this fucking crap, okay? Using armed force like this is not going to stop the First Amendment, okay?
He's right.
It's not gonna stop it. Okay? I've got the ear of people in DC. So you better hope your buddy Trump wins. Because if he doesn't win, you motherfuckers are under investigation. Because you're violating the First Amendment. And you're using force to intimidate and harass public speakers.
Thank you.
That's what the whole thing was about.
Yep.
Okay? That's what it's about. Okay? Now, it's not my fault that you're a fucking puppet.
They are.
This is a real puppet, so you're a bigger
And all this
puppet.
criminality with developers, it's wrong. Always would be wrong. Vets come first, fool. And you denied the vets housing, you denied us under HHH, bitch, which you are. So like I said in the future, fuck the police and Trump!
I'm sorry, ma'am, please continue.
Well, so I was trying to say it's very appropriate that this is election day. Because you do not respect.
I hope they get called on.
You do not respect their vote. And then you come along with another big slap in the face. And another torture technique. Taking our hard-earned money and paying this man an exorbitant salary. $500,000? Give me a break.
Give me a break. We have to pay that when we said we didn't want him as sheriff?
I love the
And now we have to pay it? I know what you're doing. What you're doing is gearing up for the events that are coming. You want peaceful protesters in jail. You want to label them terrorists. You want to commit crimes against citizens repeatedly. You are going to be killing people in your preparations for the Olympics by using this man's techniques and hurting all the people in this city. You are gearing up for torture. You are the ones who need to be investigated for use of force. You are using force against this community. And you are plotting and planning for worse. We know it, and you know it.
He's not.
And you're all
Joy's
just
still
sitting
here.
here
This
being
is his last meeting.
cheerleaders
He's
for
not here
this
yet.
idiotic plan. You're more worried about cops being pelted with water bottles than you are about citizens being shot in the back.
Thank you.
By your cops.
Thank you, Michelle.
My chat loves you.
Are you all taking phones?
Good morning. I'm here for something a little different. I'm here to stand up for two girls who on Sunday were at a Scientology event with their parents. The father, with the father, Alberto Godinez. These girls ran away from their dad at Scientology building, ran for safety to complete strangers, begging for help and begging them not to call the police because the police work for Scientology. This is in the Northeast Division, and I have seen firsthand, any of the protesters have, how in bed Northeast Division is with Scientology. It's because Janet Wieland is on their CPAB. She is one step under David Miscavige, and she is on your CPAB. She has so much influence in this city that I can't even get 250 planters that are illegally placed without permit that are non-ADA compliant removed. That's how much influence. But forget the planners, keep them there at this point. I want to know, we all want to know what happened to these girls. You know, did you give them back to this father? It's not every day teenagers run away from their parent at an event, begging for help from strangers, begging not to call the police because they, you know, and for anyone who thinks that, oh, maybe they're not Scientology, how would they know how much in bed Scientology is with LAPD? We have taken our complaints about this embedness to the Inspector General's office, but it's still, I mean, as long as Janet Wieland remains on your CPABs, you know, it's going to remain. She needs to be removed. You guys need to separate yourselves. You need to find out what's going on with these girls. They need help. There was a help sign in the window at Blue Building. The police were called, and because Scientology said, oh, there's nothing to see, nothing here to see, you walked away. Okay, and now these two girls have run for help. Where are these girls? We want to know. And I want to know, why is Janet Wieland still on your CPAB with all this influence? She has influence over every area of the city on behalf of Scientology. Enough is enough. I'm going to keep coming until it stops. We want our police to be, you know, for the people, not for Scientology. And I'm asking you, Chief Choi, as your last duty, you know, for that you are here, you know, in your capacity, please find these girls. Please bring justice. Please bring help, and please make it stop. No child belongs to be dealing with whatever it is that they are dealing with that they don't want to deal with. No child deserves that. How many children do you see run and beg for help from strangers? And they can't, and they know better than to call the police. That breaks my heart. When I was a kid, we had these helping hand signs up. You go there, they're going to call the police, and the police are going to be there to help you. But the police actions that night were egregious. I beg you to look into it, sir, please. Thank you, guys. I had to say it.
I'm a student at USC, and this report
leaves out so much. As a student, the reason why I'm scared to go to campus every day is because of cops that you guys sent to our campus to beat up students. I watch my friend be chokeholded by a police officer. I watch my friends get shot by police officers by non-lethal weapons. You can tell that to their fucking injuries. Every day now, every time I hear a helicopter going over my house, shaking the house because it's so powerful, I think of all the lights that the helicopters flash on us as students for sitting in grounds, protesting an ongoing genocide.
I hope you heard.
You guys spent millions of dollars policing students with helicopters when there's people sleeping on the street outside of this very building. You guys would rather spend your money surveilling students. You guys took over our student union to arrest students. You guys entered our student union to take over so you guys could plan the best way of how to arrest 80 peaceful students on our campus. Shame on you. Errol Southers, yeah, you're looking down right now. We all know that you used to stalk your ex-wife. Yeah, we know. And it makes me feel so good as a female student at USC that you're in charge of my safety. That makes me feel awesome. I don't feel totally unsafe at all, especially after that you sent your cops to arrest all my friends. And also, one of your cops pushed me down to the ground when I was trying to prevent another cop from removing children out of a tent. You guys have zero shame. And your brutality not only extends to USC students, but the surrounding South Central community with your violent sweeps of unhoused residents and criminalization of Black and Brown community members that just simply wanted to support students that day. You responded by arresting them when they were showing solidarity with people all around the world who are protesting a genocide. We need cops on campus because you guys surveil every single event we have. It doesn't matter if we're just painting for Palestine. You guys are there recording us, taking pictures of us, and intimidating students for speaking their minds. Get off our campuses. Get off. You make us feel unsafe. Errol Southers, you should be fucking ashamed of yourself. Get off. Leave us alone. We don't want anything to do with you because all you have done is instill a culture of fear. Our gates are locked up. Our gates are completely locked up because of cops like you that would rather spend all your time surveilling students for saying free Palestine
Send it to me, I'd appreciate it.
than actually protecting us. So shame on you, Errol Southers.
Hello, Jonathan Foster. I have some questions, and I'll state the foundation. The people who scream systemic racism. Well, let me tell you, see, I'm mostly white, I'm part Choctaw, and the systemic racism is right in front of me. Then there's Kevin Leon, the guy who's first names, he won't step down. Gil Cedillo, he wouldn't step down. The LAPD won't tell the truth about who sent the George Floyd Valentine. The LAPD won't step down. It's the same damn thing. The entire command staff is covering this up. The commission is covering this up. Sounds like the same damn racist. We wouldn't know without the secret recording. And we wouldn't know without the George Floyd Valentine.
Somebody keeps asking if I saw a certain video about God and Inez. I haven't seen it.
And this is the same political silence, not political science. This is political silence. Because they know they're in trouble.
Okay, bye, Maui. They get 3 minutes.
This wasn't
It's supposed to be
one
on.
isolated
They didn't
moment.
stop
Now
me
it's
from
all
being off
over.
topic, but
This is happening today. Nothing changed in many of the settings that matter. Let me say that again. Nothing changed in many of the settings that matter. Government and policing, the stuff that matters. It's still systemic racism. Here it is, another one of the non-stop examples of systemic racism that people in media and the government says it doesn't exist. These vagabond politicians that go from office to office with their hobo racism, says it doesn't exist. They say systemic racism doesn't exist. What is this then? What's happening with Kevin Leon, the guy with 2 first names, in the LAPD displaying outright racism towards certain black people? Is the LAPD and Kevin, the guy with 2 first names, Kevin Leon, are they saying it's something else? Are you saying it's something else? Who do we count on or rely on to stop the racism if we can't count on the LAPD or elected officials? If what you've got to do to prove anything puts a person in a criminal position, how do we stop it? When the systemic racist is Eileen, when the systemic racism is Rasha, is Briggs, is Fabian, is Soberoff, is Loser, is Choi, is Sancho Tina, is the whole command staff, the government of LA, Nori, Kevin Leon, the guy with 2 first names, Gil and Ron, the government of California. Who can I count on? Who? Creeps.
Bacon. I just wanted to bring up something that Andrew actually brought up over text, which is that there's apparently no question in Earl Suther's mind that McDonald will be confirmed. And why should there be? Chief Choi, you said serving as interim police chief made you a better person. I'm just wondering which part specifically. Was it 6 unhoused people dying every day while your department eats up half the city budget? Was it your extremely fat paycheck? Was it being the face of the deadliest police department in the country? Was it attacking people who were celebrating the Dodgers win? What about brutally shutting down peaceful protests? Or just a couple days ago arresting poor people along the Dodgers victory parade to get them out of view? Was it the all expenses paid trip to Paris? Or was it presiding over an organization full of rapists, drug traffickers, thieves, and liars? All stories that actually came out during your tenure. Was it standing by while extremist terrorists attacked student protesters on UCLA's campus? Or was it ramping up ticketing and arrests in Skid Row after Grant's pass? I'd love to hear more specificity as to what exactly you're proud of and how you became a better person. It's mainstream news that LAPD is bankrupting our city, and you're proposing to pay the new chief more than $500,000. That's his base salary. A disgraced former sheriff who was voted out of office because he was such a shitty sheriff will almost certainly, after benefits, be making more than the President of the United States. Rasha, you mentioned the department's at max deployment today, and in the same breath expressed concern that people be able to vote without intimidation and fear. I don't know about you guys, but LAPD and max deployment definitely is always signal safety and calm for me. Thank you.
You think that's funny? You think that's funny?
Why aren't they calling soon?
Really?
I'd like to quote the late Reverend Dr. Martin Luther King Jr., who said the following regarding the tragic breakdown of moral and ethical standards in American society. He said the following: "It is midnight within the moral order. At midnight, colors lose their distinctiveness and become a sullen shade of gray. Moral principles have lost their distinctiveness. For modern man, absolute right and wrong are a matter of what the majority is doing. Right and wrong are relative to the likes and dislikes and the customs of a particular community." I go on. "Midnight is the hour when men desperately seek to obey the 11th commandment, thou shalt not get caught. According to the ethic of midnight, the cardinal sin is to be caught, and the cardinal virtue is to get by. It is all right to lie, but one must lie with real finesse. It is all right to steal, if one is so dignified that, if caught, the charge becomes embezzlement, not robbery. It is permissible even to hate, if one so dresses his hating in the garments of love, that hating appears to be loving. The Darwinian concept of the survival of the fittest has been substituted by a philosophy of the survival of the slickest. This mentality has brought a tragic breakdown of moral standards, and the midnight of moral degeneration deepens. You know, I would just like to make this comment. Two individuals have not been arrested. Sean Evan Buer, who's inflicted crimes against humanity, against young soft child, my language, is still not arrested. Colin Ford, I believe that's his last name, who went after me with a knife, who Northeast Division refused to arrest, has still not been arrested. These are two white male blue-eyed gentlemen. That's not calling gentlemen. They have not been arrested. I am asking for the resignation of Kevin Leon, effective immediately, because he has poisoned the Northeast Division with his criminal coddling agenda. He is the author of the California Values Act, which resulted in the murders of 3 sisters and their chaperone, bodyguard, Nathaniel Kong, when their father, who assaulted a CHP officer, was not deported immediately. He was let out like he was an American citizen. He had a meeting at church, which his wife allowed, and he murdered his 3 daughters and Mr. Kong and committed suicide. This is who's running this Northeast Division. These officers, I can ask for the immediate firings of Matthew Eddy and Mac, Officer Estrada, Adult Protective Services. But maybe we should do this.
Sir, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Matthew Moraga?
I don't think I'd want to do him. Wait. Oh, watch your stuff. Okay, here's Matt.
I'd like to speak on what happened Sunday night. I was at the incident over there by L1 Hubbard Way with 2 girls that escaped Scientology or pretended to escape. I was very disturbed by being there and not having a female officer present. It was all male officers. That's unacceptable in my opinion and several other people's opinions that were there. Another thing that disturbed me very much, besides seeing those girls very frightened and terrified, was an officer made a statement as he was driving away when a citizen asked what was going on, and the officer said, "Don't worry about it." The officer's name was Anthony Valenzuela. The officer said, "Don't worry about it, they're just up there trying to unalive us." They would unalive the officer. Meaning pertaining to us protesters that were up there filming. Very unacceptable, very frightening. That could have started outrage with the whole community. To say something like that is disgusting. I am afraid of this department now because of that statement he made. It's unacceptable. I have nothing else to say.
Awesome job, man. Yes, take.
I have video as well.
They're going to take a report with you.
Yep. Yeah.
We're going to apologize for those who were on Zoom today. We have a technical problem with all the lines. We're going to take a recess before the consent agenda items.
Okay. They're going to take Matt. They're going to take a report. Thank you, Karen.
Fuck you, Errol. Sucks.
I'm glad you were able to make it.
Make a complaint?
Yeah.
Please, definitely.
You got this. Good. I'm glad he got here. Sorry, but I'm trying not to cry. Like, I keep tough. It was White Guy's birthday, so I missed it all in real time because I gave, her doing his birthday celebration. But then still trying to catch up. It's just so. I have no words. My concern for those poor girls. No, they're having technical difficulties, so they're taking a break, and then they're going to come back and try to do the Zoom. So apparently there's even their microphones aren't working right. There is something going on. Chief Choi, please look into this. I beg you, please, for these girls. Please. Just let us know that they're okay. You have so many heartbroken people that don't know.
Have you talked to the detectives here just so you get the date and time exactly?
Yes. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Me too. Sciento. It's very visceral. Like you feel it. I can just imagine it being like my girls crying for help, and because there's a Janet Wheeland safe pointing, they don't get the help. But I promised them that all of us collectively, we're going to fight for them, and that's what we're going to do. I'm at the point, screw the planners, let the planners stay if they have to stay. We're fighting for these girls. Yeah, I'm sure they did. The chief, I begged the chief to look into it. He said he's going to get somebody to get the time, date, and everything. What I know it was Sunday because it was my guy's birthday, and I know we were out to dinner. I think we were. So I'm going to say it happened about 7 p.m. Yes, please send me anything regarding anything. I'm always welcome to emails. And a lot of times I don't fit out what I'm doing because sometimes I have to work behind the scenes. It's just better not to, because I know that Janet, I know they watch everything I put out. Sometimes I want them to see, sometimes I don't. But please know, I respond to every email. If anyone could give me timestamps, I'm still trying to catch up. I couldn't even still watch all of it. I'm so busy. But I believe it was like 7 p.m.-ish. Thanks, guys. I'm glad you guys are here. It's not easy doing this. I'm just going to be here. See, that's what I can't be here. I love you guys too. I can't be antagonistic with them like as much, they deserve everything that they're hearing, but I need them to work with me. And so I have to take a different approach, you know what I'm saying? I have to kind of put out as much as I'm disgusted by so much, I gotta say, please work with us, please. And Serge, oh, good. I'm glad you're there. They're having technical difficulties with Zoom, so they put a small break, and then they are, the ladies there trying to fix it. And she's like, I can hear that she's with technical people trying to figure it out. Like she's trying to fix it. I'm so glad you're there, Serge. Like, if you can ever get down here, they need to see you. They need to hear your voice in person. They need to see you because they need to get it. They need to understand. Yeah, they taken Matt. That's what they did to me. I don't know if you remember last time. they took me to make a complaint. So the OIG is there to take his complaint. So it's yet another complaint in, which is what we need. The Zoom link, it's on the agenda. I don't know if someone can, if one of my amazing, awesome mods can post the, the Zoom link. I don't know if they're going to be able to get the Zoom up. Okay, so by 5, okay. Yeah, no, we're going to fight for these girls. I mean, I make that commitment to them. Yeah, Serge, but you know what? When you do it in public and everyone keeps singing it, eventually they're going to get sick of it, and they're going to be like look at Senior Lead Officer White, right? He was always doing all the Christmas stuff with them. And I asked him, I was like, you going to do like the Christmas stuff with them this year? He's like, heck no. He goes, no way. It's not worth it. And so that's where you got to get them. And it just takes that continued persistence. And just knowing that you know, eventually you just, they're going to wear down. They'll get sick of it. And especially now to say what, you know, children are being trafficked, and, you know, like, especially with all this, there's so many hot potatoes. It's the time to, you know, really get them. I'm not saying it's going to happen overnight. Sorry, guys. This one hit hard. Okay, good. And I know there was a letter sent. I just want to see, because he said he's going to ask. He said he's going to send a detective to just ask me date and time. I think, you know, I'm sure they already have. I'm sure people have been sending all this stuff to them. It's just a matter of pushing them to do their job. Just push, 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 push. Everyone just. Hopefully, Amanda, yeah, you just have to. Eventually, they all get sick of it, you know? Okay, Claudia, is it on, I guess, both of their streams? I'll look it up. Yeah, that was amazing. I agree with you, John. It was God. That was a God moment, because what if they weren't there? What would have happened and no one would have seen it? The fact that the right people were there is just to document this. It's time. I'm telling you, this is a battle that I mean, I'm not pushing anything on anyone, but I truly believe that this is God's battle and it's his timing, and he's going to work on it, and using people, you know. And we're going to hopefully clean up a lot of this corruption. It's just unbelievable. Oh man, see, I'm missing public comment over there. It's okay. I need to do this. This is, you know, especially if they're going to send me a detective. There's an afternoon meeting. I'll catch that one. Yeah, and these girls, what are they gonna, if they did give them back, what punishments are they going to go through? I hope that they all need to go to jail. I'm like, seriously, all of Scientology. But the battle right now, Janet Whelan and Parker, they need to be off CPAP. They need to be out there. So they're on other ones too. They need to be until they, deal with all these allegations. They have no place on CPAP. And she's the one. I don't know if people realize it. She's the handler of the ones who are coming and messing with stuff. She absolutely is their handler. They're just nothing but paid shows. What do you mean, Hippie Chick? How many are they on? What do you mean? I mean, I'm still gonna fight the street stuff, but that's gotta take the back burner. See, Janet literally knows right now what the punishments they are doing to the kid that just tried to escape. You know what? Absolutely, she does. And if anyone doesn't believe me, I am telling you, she is. Oh, thank you, Eric Rader. Thank you so much for all your hard work on it. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'll get some much needed coffee. Thank you. She's the handler. I'm not, with all the person who feels confident to sexually harass minors, who's instigating, trying to instigate threats of violence against me. Ever since I went to the CPAB meeting with Janet, she's the handler. There's just no way. And then since he has a restraining order, the other guy that came in to attack said minor, I guarantee it, she's his handler too. She's a handler. And it needs to stop. Oh, thank you, Tandra. That's so sweet. It keeps happening because Janet Wayland and others, it's not just her, but I know I can call her out with 100% conviction that she's behind a lot of it. She's on their CPAP. She is very connected and sends, she's just so over involved. And I don't know if it's that because she pesters. They even admit they pester and pester and pester, and so they get what they want. They have the connection. She was friends with the former, head of this commission. And she's a very diabolical person. And she's influencing the people that are supposed to be doing this for us. But instead, they're doing it for Scientology. Oh yeah, I mean, just she knows. I have more to say about all this stuff later. It's just been so overwhelming, but I've pieced it all together, because I never said boo to that person, but like minutes or hours after confronting Janet at CPAB, all of a sudden, like, it's a warpath. That's fine, that's just a paid actor. It's like, I don't. That is what it is. It's the handler. It's her. She's going to have to deal with it now because messing with the wrong people. Yeah, they do. You know what? I found out. I'm going to be posting it. She sends like e-cards, and she's just she's not a minister, people. She comes off like she's the minister. She's not. She's freaking like second. Like I heard she's second under like David Miscavige, and I feel like telling him, David Miscavige, Janet is the reason we're here mentioning your name. If it wasn't for Janet, your name would be out of it. Put her in the RPF. Get rid of her somehow, whatever. Remove her, because that's why your name is coming up. because I have to let them know she's one under you, sir. And I use that term very loosely. But she's the reason. It is Janet. And Janet had the audacity to come after me, and I'm not putting up with it. Yes, I agree, Tanja. So I don't know if he's listening. I know he's not listening, but she is. I guarantee it, she's watching. Could be a lot more. We don't know how much. Oh, yeah, no, she's going to federal prison for sure. You know what? She's going to sit in the RPF until all the federal indictments come in. And they're coming, Janet. Do you understand me, Janet, from another planet? They are coming for you. You sent your little puppets to the wrong people. She needs to be arrested. But at the very least, she needs to be in the RPF. And if I see her again, Mr. Miscavige, at any CPAB meeting or public event where there's police, I'm going to hit 10 times harder. I'll step it up. I'm about to say, if they don't quit it, if they mess with me one more time, I'll drop the LA, because right now I'm just dealing with LA. I'll go federal. I'll make it my life mission to talk to every single Congress and senator and get the freaking IRS thing removed, because I've had it. I'm not going to sit there and be bullied by freaking Janet Wayland. I'm so sick of it. Sorry, guys. I feel very angry. Yeah, where is the separation? Well, because you know what, it's I'm very familiar with CPABs. They may have they do. They have pastors of churches and rabbis and imams, but they're there as themselves. You know what I mean? They're there. Yeah, I'm a pastor of this church. But I'm not there as the church. But Scientology, they make it very clear this is their job, and they're not there as Janet or whoever. They're there as Scientology. So why does Scientology have a seat at the table? It's just, yes, arrest Janet. Yeah, you know what? I want her arrested. That's my goal. And Mr. Miscavige, if you don't like the fact that your name's coming up, then you should have dealt with Janet. And you know what I want too? Her little minions. I want full removal and retraction and apologies for everything they posted out there, including the absolutely racist garbage that was said to a minor. That is Janet. That's her. She handles that. They do need a raid. And I'm so angry, to the point, right. Exactly. It's everything, right. They represent the church only. They do not represent themselves. That's illegal. Sorry, guys. I feel like maybe I should be over there, but I want to meet with whatever detective he claims. Oh, yeah. Janet? You were the one. Janet did it. Janet Wieland, Northeast Division, CPAB. You hear me, Janet? I know she's listening. Janet from another planet.
So just to clarify, we were in a recess due to a technical challenge that remains. So for those who didn't hear me before, we only recessed to address the technical issue that we had. Going forward, anybody who comes up to speak today, please turn the mic on. Although you may not be able to hear it throughout the room, they can pick it up on the recording and on channel 35. So I want to make sure everybody does that. I'm going to move on to agenda item number 3.
I would think so, Nadia. We need to look into it.
Items 3A through O. I'm going to pull item O for discussion. Are there any other items that
Okay, I don't think they're good.
Oh, it's the only item.
He said he's going to take me to Oh yeah, no, I'm dealing with.
Garcia? Okay, thank you. So going to agenda of action, let's just do this. I would then move that we adopt the recommendation for board action for consent agenda items A through.
Excuse me.
Through N. Is there a second?
The chief said that he's going to send a detective to talk to me to get some info. It was the chief himself that said it, so I want to leave for the city. Okay, thank you.
Set the compensation level for the chief of police at an annual salary of $507,000, $507,509, effective upon his date of swearing in. The commissioner is responsible for setting the salary of the chief of police for the bounty pay range for that position. And that current
Chief
pay
Troy.
range is
You can ask him. Like he's the one that told me. Oh, okay. Thank you. I go that way. That's right. You said I could talk to the detective.
During his tenure as interim chief,
thank you.
The commission increased Chief Choi's
Good luck.
pay from $292,474
Hi. I wanted to because the chief said I talked to a detective to.
96. That figure was set upon the assumption that the interim chief position.
Thank you. A lot of it. Hi. I'll probably have to support with other videos, but I just want to make it basic. He said to get basic info.
Okay, of what happened, yeah, because I took the information on the statement that was made, but can you tell me a little more about the girls, what happened?
Yes, these are two girls who, their father his name is Alberto Godinez. Alberto, and the last name is Godinez. Inez. And he was, I guess, being like honored or something at a Scientology event. They had some event. And his girls, like before they went into, I think it was before they went into the compound, like ran for the hills, like this took off running to strangers. Like they went to like an apartment of like they were so afraid or whatever. They went to strangers begging for help. They begged them not to call the police because they said the police are, they work for Scientology. And in that division, I mean, I've seen it over and over again. They do. And that's because Janet Wieland is on their CPAP. And so, and she's like so high up in OSA, it's just ridiculous. But, and so the people, I guess, did call the police. They called CPS. I heard that CPS, I didn't call CPS, but CPS told them if they don't know the name of the girls that they can't get involved, which is ridiculous. I mean, I believe they're about 14. I don't know for sure. I don't know who they are exactly, but they looked about teenagers, and then the protesters who were the ones trying to help, trying to, be interpreters, or they were Spanish speaking and or anything to help, were getting threatened with arrest. And then one of the officers, I'm sorry, because at my child, I'm not pointing it to you, but they said that, one of the officers was saying like we're just there to try to kill them, which is ridiculous. That the protesters, I mean, that's the influence of Janet, okay? Because that's Janet is always. I have so much evidence of this. She is always putting out there to the police, to the attorney general, to everybody that we're an angry mob. If we're an angry mob, okay, why are we sitting here crying, like literally crying and begging for help for these two girls? Why are we helping? If we're an angry mob. And so it's so ridiculous to put police, they're always putting the police in fear of us. We just don't want children in Scientology. And these two girls were like, children in Scientology that wanted to escape. And we don't know what happened to them. Like, I am like, as a mother, I'm like distraught. Like, what happened to these girls? Did they give them back? Did Janet get them back? And, it's not like every day, and kids in California, they have that right now. That law was passed from 12 on. If they want to be removed from their parents and want help, they have a legal right at, 12, right? That's a legal law in the state of California. And the city has to honor that law. So they had their absolute right. And it's the city, you guys should have removed them if they want to be removed. And, and I'm hoping you did, but I don't know. We just want to know.
And I don't know happened to them, but I will look into it and I will brief the chief on it, so that
Thank
he's
you.
aware of it.
Can you just ask, like if I give you my email, I just want a wellness check, even if you, just to know that they're okay.
I'll give you a business card with my information.
Okay.
And then if you want to mute your live stream, I'll get your information so you're not
Sure.
sharing it with everyone.
Well, I just go by, I have, I go by Audit LA,
Okay,
yeah,
that's
and
your
I
best-
have an email address.
That's
It's,
your best way of contact?
yeah, it's Audit, only because of, I had to, because Scientology, they sending somebody, like, they have somebody online trying to instigate people to kill me. So I have to remain, like, try to, even though I'm not anonymous anymore, because I know who I am, whatever, but that's how that started.
So Audit LA?
Audit, yeah, is my name, but my email is audit.in.la, because I couldn't get audit LA, at gmail.com.
Okay, audit.in.la@gmail.com.
Correct.
Okay. And what day did this happen?
This happened Sunday, November 3rd, and there were three,
what time?
around, I'm going to say around 4:35-ish, and it went on for like into the evening.
What streets?
This happened at the Blue Building, that's L. Ron Hubbard Way, and between Sunset and Fountain. And they didn't send any female cop. You know, that's one thing that we were all concerned about, that they did not send a female cop or somebody, or cops, I would say, that can deal with juveniles. And I think there was even, you know, and then people like who were trying to help. Like there was one person who was who grew up in that cult and escaped, who wanted to help, like an interpreter, just to be there to help, and they were threatened with arrest. I mean, they treat us so, you know, anyone who protests, they treat them so poorly because they have completely maligned us. And that's why, you know, like I even went to one of the CPAP meetings and Janet was there, and because I'm sick and tired of, like, they're trying to malign me, saying, you know, and it's just, it's got to stop.
So I'm going to take a personnel complaint for the information that you and
Thank you.
Mr. Moraga
Yeah.
brought forward today, and I'll put it together. I'm going to take your information, and then the only contact information you want to leave is that email address.
Yeah, I mean, if the chief ever would reach out to me, I'd give him my phone number. I would love to talk to him one-to-one. But I did. I also want that, like, what do you call it, wellness check. You know what I mean, to make sure there. It's like I want the
Well,
personnel
I can assure you
complaint.
we're going to definitely look into what happened with those girls.
Please.
I mean, that's
So
obviously that's the most
because
important.
they're it's a human. They do a lot of. I mean, I have numerous people who I know that I'm friends with, like the people that were there, you know, that were there trying to help. They were trafficked by Scientology. They were horribly abused by Scientology, and so they know more than anyone what these girls are. You know, why they're running. And then I also want to please that the CPAP thing, which I mean, she's terrorizing people who are just trying to help children.
I'll mention that as well.
Thank you.
So here's my name.
Thank you, sir.
Detective Gayheart, and then my email and phone number on that card.
Okay, so you're in uniform because of they're
We're
on
all in
tactical
uniform.
you?
We're all
Okay,
in
because I was like, you're not
uniform,
supposed to be in uniform if you're a detective, okay. But thank you for taking the time to listen to me.
You're welcome, ma'am.
Thank the chief for, you know, can you thank him personally that he did take the time to connect me to you?
Yes, ma'am.
I want him to know, I appreciate that. Like, I really want to be somebody that, you know, we can talk, we need help with this.
We're here every Tuesday.
Yeah, I keep coming and bugging you guys. I'll be bugging the new chief. I met him. I was actually in line behind him at the commissary, and so I've gotten to talk to him a little bit. But I was talking about planters. I'm like, they have like all these 88 planters that are illegal, and that's all I've been doing. Now I'm getting death, you know, like instigations for death because I was talking about planters. But now that this happened, that's a whole new ballgame. You know, I don't even care about the planters anymore. I care about these girls and any other child, like that wants to escape or that is being abused. Like there really needs to be some kind of, like, why not, you know, they would send CPS to my house. If my girls ran away, you know, screaming, begging for help, you know, like you would send CPS to check my home life. And, you know, that's what needs to happen with not only the parents, but with, you know, because there's so, you know, other complaints, all the victims, they need to listen to the victims who've been there, you know.
Yes,
You know, please, I'm
Thank
going
you
to
for
keep
bringing
begging
it
you.
to us, and
Thank you,
I'll be
Detective.
here every Tuesday.
Oh, you're here every Tuesday too? Okay, you got to know me.
All right.
Thank you, sir. You too. Be safe with all the... Okay. All right, guys. All right, I don't know where Matt is, if he's still here. I do feel I was heard. What do you guys think? Think they heard? I think they did. You know, so he's the detective's gonna be here. That's what I mean. Like, you have to. I'm not gonna be the one that's here antagonizing all the time. There comes a time where you need cooperation, and no matter what I feel about different things, and I feel a lot. Trust me. We're just gonna have to, for their sake, keep it about them. Oh no, I'm not surprised. I mean, well, I asked the chief himself. Like, see, I don't comment. I don't sit here and be, like he sits there and gets berated all the time. Which I'm not saying that they don't deserve it, but I don't think that helps. It may help them. It helps in certain ways. You know what I mean? But it's not how that's not going to help these girls. Like, I looked him straight in the eye. He looked me straight in the eye, and I begged him. I said, please help. And he said, I'll set you up with a detective. And the detective said he will brief the chief. So I believe that means he's going to brief him personally. So, okay, girls, I don't know where you are, but know you are loved. You are special. And you have people that you've never met who are fighting for you. And we're going to continue to do so because you too represent all the children. They represent all of them. And these aren't even kids in Sea Org. Can you imagine the kids in Sea Org? Sorry, guys. This is emotional for me. Okay, here's bike guy. Oh, thank you. Bye, guy. Oh, thank you so much. I'm sorry. Thanks. Bye, guys. As long as he has food. He went to the fire one because he wanted to talk to firefighters about Digital Debbie. I had to let him have his. And then Sunday was his birthday. That's how I missed everything because I was, I had to take time off to get, give him his birthday. Oh, they say happy birthday, bike guy. Officially an old man now. Right? Officially an old geezer now. Official. Yes, definitely. No, I'm going. I will. I will get the links and stuff. Today was just the beginning of the conversation. I haven't yet, guys. Because I'm streaming. I haven't gotten any of the messages, but I will. And they're going to email me. Says they'll email me. But I got his card. Either way, the detective. It's funny. They're all in uniform. But I got his card. He was very nice. I don't put the camera in their face. I know I can. But I just try to show... trying to work, what I mean? Like, I'm honest with them. I tell them I'm streaming, but then I try not to, even though, yeah, it'd be way more interesting to have it on their face. But it's really not about, what's interesting. It's just really about, I want them to hear. I want them to do, Oh, yes, you're right. Yes, you girls are so brave. And you know what? You're so brave, and you just helped so many other kids because now, like, we kind of had to start this with the planters and kind of work our way up into it. But now we are able to just go right there. We can just go straight to the crux of the matter. Because we've already established how on such a low level they're so corrupt, and so much. So now, we've already proven that. Thank you, guys. Well, we have the best detectives on our side, and I don't mean LAPD. Sometimes no offense, well, no offense. Sometimes I think they could not find an egg under a hen. That's, sometimes that's what I feel, Oh, that dad, man, he was the creepiest. That dude, are we sure he's even the father? Do we know for sure he's not just a human trafficker? Like, seriously. And yeah, I'm willing to go there. I mean, look at all the, P. Diddy sort of all the stuff going on. And that's what I say. Can they find an egg under a hen? Why did it take the FBI to show LAPD what's going on in their own backyard? You know what I mean? It's disgraceful. Oh, yeah. What are they shipping to Mexico? Yeah, you guys are the real detectives. I'm telling you. I know. I cried too. I didn't even see what happened with. I just heard that he ended up in the hospital too. Like I said, I didn't even get to see what happened. So if something happened to DOA, my thoughts and prayers to you too, DOA. This stuff is emotionally draining. I mean, I have not been. I've been having like my eye twitching, like palpitation, like not feeling. It's just so like you feel so helpless, but we're not helpless. That's the thing. We're not helpless, guys. We stand up and fight, and we stand up and name names. And if they don't like it, that's too bad. Too bad, and they're already coming after me. They already, and and that better stop, because that just pisses me off. It just makes me want to hit 10 times harder, Then the people know who they are, and they know the lies. But that's another story. Tandra, well, I'm sorry to hear that, DOA. I understand. I mean, I wasn't there in the mix of it, and I was having palpitations. My eyes been twitching for days. Just constant twitching, and I can imagine how Kelly, DOA, and Matt must have felt so helpless. Like, you're right there. You see these girls. You just want to scoop them up and get them to safety. But the freaking between Scientology and the police thinking that saying we're all an angry mob, you can't do any of it. And you have to watch as the people who work for Scientology, you have to trust that they're doing something about it. I can't imagine what they must have been going through. I saw Matt look like he was going to break down giving his testimony. I mean, I'm doing it for like watching it on videos, but I can't imagine being there, Sorry, I just had to get this out. Oh, thank you, Aussie Audit. It took a community to build this cult. It will take a community to bring it down. Yes. Yes, it will. And you know what? It's coming down. For anyone who thinks that they're not coming down, they're coming down. Sometimes you had to, if you're going to chop a tree down, you just got to start with the easy stuff. You top and eat the little, the leaves and the prawns. You start with the easy stuff. That's the planters, and you work your way down that tree, and then you finally get to the roots. But eventually it takes a while. But you know what? If you keep at it, you just have to keep at it. Oh, the planters. Oh, yeah. Because what they did with those planters, and Mr. Miscavige, if you're watching, the planters were the downfall, because Janet she just had to be the one who's boss. She's the one who says, and kept it up and doubled down and added more, and has been, going to all these, and now these people, they're stuck between, do they help us or do they help them? Like, they're stuck, but it's the first time. They've never been so shaken. But Janet did it. Those planters, I want one. I want to take one home, because those planters are going to bring down this cult. I'm telling you. It's going to be the planters. Like, I really believe that with all my heart. It's the beginning. And if people don't see, it's the beginning. Because now more and more, it's becoming global. And so help me, if Janet ever, if I hear anyone breathe, anyone defaming me, lying on me, and I have more to explain on all that. It's just been too intense, whatever. Anyone, any more safe pointing, any more investigators being sent, any more harassment of people in my life, any more of it. And I'm telling you, what I've been doing so far will be like nothing. It will be like nothing. Because right now I'm only stuck in LA. I'll go federal. I will make it my life mission. I mean it. Mention my name. Do one more thing. One more. And I'm willing to pick up and move to Washington. It's like, if I have to deal with it, if they malign me one more time or do anything to me one more time, I'm willing to go to, I had to find a way to Washington and really work hard on getting their IRS thing removed. And leave Los Angeles to other people to fight, Good. Yeah, go federal. Somebody, that's what needs to happen. And it all started so Janet, you've been outed. Better not see you. You better either quit. You better quit CPAB, or somebody better remove her from CPAB. Because she better not be at another meeting. There better not be another email from her to anyone. Or Jennifer, and Jennifer too. Better start doing CPREs, and there better not be any more of this trying to convince them that we're the angry, dangerous mob and lying and manipulating. It better stop.
How far are
You either retreat and pull yourself in and get control of yourself, Scientology, or it's it. No more. And you can't, and whatever you're doing in the dark, it's coming to the light. You know what I mean, guys? Like, it's all coming to the light. Oh, good. Good. Talk to the senators, talk to everyone. Beg them, tell them they need to have their tax exempt, because Mona and I were having this conversation. Like, you have to do micro and macro. I said, I'll handle the micro. I need to unsafe their safe putting here. And I said, and Mona, you do the macro. You deal with the federal, this and that, the stuff she's been working on. Because it takes, and other people in other cities, you have to do the micro. You have to get everyone in these other cities, they got to get it unplugged in their cities. It's absolutely paramount. And just realize, and what works against them is a couple things. They do not have, they don't have secrecy anymore, because people are learning about FOIA requests. So that means then they have to call. Okay, and so you're already taking away their ability to communicate, because now you have to try to schedule and get calls. And then they don't even trust their own people. Like Jennifer's a pretty high level, right? They don't even trust her with the cell phone. She has a pager. Janet has a cell. You can tell who has like a higher level by if they have a cell phone or not. So so they're already learning. But then even then, so you find out where they're at in your city. Look at all the different, because that's their job. Their job is to go and be on boards and commissions, and and you find them, and you smoke them out, and you find them and expose them, and you figure out what they're doing, and that's like, we are slowly building the model of how to unsafe their safe pointing here in LA, and I hope people take it to every city where these people are at. It's the same thing. It might be little differences, different board here or there, but we are together, doing the template of how to fight this at a local level. That'd be great, Valerie. I definitely would accept anything, because there's all, and that's the thing too. It's like, it goes hand in hand. Like, they need to have the protest. Because imagine if the protesters weren't on the streets with the cameras that day. You know what I mean? So you need all of it. You need the people who, may have the certain temperament to be able to go and do meetings and 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 talk and discuss or whatever. Then you have the people who have the temperament to to just be out there and protest, or just be out there and film, and just everyone has their role, and it all should work together. Lee, wait. Oh, I thought. Wait. Hey. Yep.
Are you off?
No. Okay, guys. Yes. Sorry, guys. I see someone. But I'm gonna go to the meeting. I'm gonna go to City Hall. City Hall. Well, she applied for it, but I have all the background. I posted it on my thing, all the how they squashed it because they. Are you coming? They squashed it with all the, oh, these are an angry mob. They're religious bigots, and that's how they did it. So, I think they should try again. I think that she should. I think just file complaints again because her rights were violated, and that's another thing. Like everyone, myself included, I plan on doing it. I hope it's not too late. Actually, I need to do that today. I need to do that. Wait, which is the side for the entrance? Wait, where's Main Street? Wait, what street's this? Oh, yeah. It's that side, right?
That way.
All right. I want to go to the meetings.
Oh, which one?
I know they already did. I just want to go in there. I don't know. We'll play it as by the ear. I play it by the ear. But they're probably in trouble because with Scientology, if I'm not mistaken, correct me if I'm wrong, any former Scientologist, when things are brought on to them, they have to find out what did they do to bring it on. And I'm sure this is making its way all the way up to the very top, and he's trying to find out who's at fault for bringing his name into it, because he knows I'm not the one that brought his name up for no reason. You know what I mean? I am not here doing what I'm doing for no reason. He knows it's his people messed up somewhere. And so he's going to, so he's probably doing something, and they're all in trouble. I'm telling you, Janet is probably scared out of her mind right now, and she should be. Who knows? Really, I would love the feds to get her, but you know what? Maybe she needs to feel the wrath of David Miscavige first. Maybe that's what she needs to do. Oh, all of them. Because they put. Oh, and in case you're wondering, Mr. Miscavige, sorry, I'm very feisty today because I'm very upset about these girls. I'm very upset about a lot of things, but you need to know that it was absolutely Janet Whelan that pulled it in. She's the one that is making me speak your name. If it was not for Janet Whelan going after me and using minions and paid assets to go after me, I wouldn't have known any better, and I would still just be talking about stupid planters. But Janet Whelan is the reason why your name is being mentioned, because I have to say she's how many people under you. So when they come and talk to you, you might want to say, well, she's no longer right under me. And Jennifer K needs to be removed. Or, no, actually, sorry, that's what I want for Jennifer Kropskoff, whatever her name is. Jen and her men. I want her out recruiting people. I want her passing out flyers and us protesting her on the street. But no, I don't really want you guys passing out flyers. I want her, I don't know, some menial, some job that we can all see that she's been dealt with. That's what we need. Something where she and Odo, whatever. I liked Odo. He had his chance to leave, though, right? He had his chance. But definitely Parker Osmond. Parker Osmond too. He needs to be removed. I better not see him at CPAB.
Okay.
Oh, I was gonna hit the button. Okay. All right. Let me go in. Yeah, well, Jen needs to be doing something menial, like, I don't know, so menial that we know we get the message that you heard us. Unless, so I'm done. Sorry, guys, had to go through the checker. Oops, sorry. Hi, good. How are you doing? You could start my thing. Okay. I'm here with I do have to, I do have to do my, I'm gonna have to do another, because I promised a commendation for Clark. I have to do it, because he handled some business like a chieftain, Yeah, he handled it. Oh, is this sticker good? It was from the police? Okay. Okay, so this is my deal. I will stop using David Miscavige's name at every single freaking meeting I go to. I will stop using his name. I'm a woman of my word. I keep my word. I will stop using his name if I see absolute proof that Janet and Jennifer and Parker are relieved of duties, are no longer in the picture, and that I never, ever get fair gamed ever, or anyone I care about ever again. Never. That's it. She can do the yard work. They can do, but I want visual proof. And I want to be able to go and watch them and whatever. Or even if it's private, I don't care. I want to know, as long as I know for a fact, and I want to know that those two girls are okay, that they are not being punished because they got upset. Because you're thinking that if you try to make it like these girls brought it on, no, Janet did. Janet did it.
Did you push the button already?
So, yeah, I'm gonna watch. Well, we'll see then. You know what? Otherwise, I'll keep his name in my mouth. We will see if it will happen. I don't know. We'll see. So that's my deal to Mr. Miscavige. I will stop breathing his name at every meeting. Hold on. Every meeting. Every meeting. If that's done. Thanks, guys. Sorry, I had to get it out. I'm so angry. I have to. I know. I try to always be. I want to be the nice, and I try to be nice. But there's a time where can't be nice to the devil. Yeah, he has a choice. I mean, like I'm just giving. It's all in his court. I think I'm too late for this one, right? Yeah, I'll put it in just in the off chance. Are they still? What are they doing here at the? Okay, I have a feeling it's over. I'm not sure. Is it over? Oh yeah, they hit the mama bear. And I saw her in person. It's like you could smell sulfur. That's how the evil that oozed out of every pore of that woman. And I'm not one to be mean, but she was like really scary. Like, oops. Is it too late to be called? Like I put my name in. Is it too late to be called?
You sign in?
It did.
I didn't hear your name called.
Not yet. Okay, I just signed in. I was at the police one.
Oh yeah, I don't
Okay. Yeah, I signed up. Yeah, I just did right now. Thank you. Hey, Nurse Paisa.
我的微笑你明白就很好，你就像月亮绕着轨道，拥抱着地球闪耀，在我的星球写下惊叹号。
Absolutely old
有
news.
了你，世界生存颠倒。你的微笑别人别知道就很好，你就像月亮绕着轨道，拥抱着地球闪耀，在我的星球写下惊叹号。
Okay. But it's not crowded today.
Yeah, no, but ingress and egress purposes.
What if I go up there?
What's that?
What if I, because there's no egress or ingress there, can I go up there?
Because
Because I want to be able to hear.
Yeah, that's closed off. You can use the
No, I mean
sign.
just like right here, like because there's no one, there's not going to be anyone coming in.
You're talking about in the front. No, no one can block that out because if something happens, I have to keep this area clear for everyone.
But I can't hear. Like they have to.
Okay.
Just the signs over here. Part of our MOU is part of a hard working men and women of the LAFD that protect the citizens 24/7, 365 days a year. Recently assigned to fire station
They're always messing with me.
the busiest station.
Yeah, he's because he went to the fire one. He's dressing in his vintage fire. Forget what you call it. Hey guys, so what happened? Like, why did they even kick you out? I didn't even understand. You weren't even saying nothing.
And the camera, and you can clearly see the back of my head, the puppet, everything. So they could see the puppet like starring in the video.
So what?
But I'm not breathing, I'm not standing, I'm sitting in the seat. But they don't show the speakers to speak. They don't turn the camera to show the speakers.
Yeah, why don't they do that? Like that's.
Yeah. But if they would do that, then they would see my puppet 24/7. So he's throwing me out to their camera.
But that's not fair. These people are like criminals. Yes, Songbird does speak. He usually does. Hello. How you doing today? You got your props?
Hey, how
Hi.
come you were not here earlier?
I was at the police commission.
Oh, you're finished?
Yeah.
You need to probably go over there because
They kicked me out.
No, I'm saying to speak.
Yeah, but they kicked me out until I guess they called my name. They didn't call my name yet.
Oh.
You got your prop? You got his big nasty.
Smoke and Scam blacked me out because it's on YouTube.
He blacked you out?
Yeah.
Why? Oh, because he had that?
Because I guess it could pull his YouTube. That's
Yeah.
terms and conditions. Terms and
Yeah, so you had to behave.
Oh, well. It'll still be on the city channel.
There you go. Oh, so you already talked, because I missed it.
Yeah, the previous stuff. This is the special. This 37 is a special. This is special.
Oh, what's this one about? Oh, so there's no public comment for this one?
No, it's just
But what's the agenda item?
Armando. Here, give her
Oh, that's why he didn't speak. Huh?
Firefighter union contract. Firefighter union contract.
Okay.
Has nothing to do with your Scientology. Oh.
Yes, it does. I'll always make everything relate to Scientology.
I went to Scientology on weekend.
Did you really?
I did. I did.
Oh, thank you. Wait, Aussie. Thank you. I don't give a who started the movement. I see who's making it happen. Oh, you're so sweet. It's all of us. We all make it happen. It's us. All of us. Everyone. Thank you so much. Okay, now we're going to hear he went to which Scientology did you go to?
I went to both. The
Which one?
International Service Center and then the Big Blue Building. I went to both.
Okay, wait, you went to the Big Blue Building, and what was the other one?
The other one is just a few blocks away. The Hollywood Sunset. Hollywood.
The Hollywood and
Near the Foot Locker, that one. The Foot Locker.
Yeah, the information center. Okay.
Yeah, International Information Center. That one and the Big Blue Building.
Okay, so what happened?
Actually, nothing happened.
What did they try to? Did they? Oh, well, of course, they're not going to come in and say, "Here, we're a cult." So what did they do? Did they give you?
I see that they are very similar to you and Lara. I feel.
They're what?
Very similar to the way you respond to me and the the Laura responsible.
Well, I think you freaked Laura out just because she don't know you yet. Not me. I've always been so.
I was asking them, the Scientology, some questions.
Oh, sorry.
And instead of answering my questions, they tell me, hold on, why do you want to know? Are you sincere trying to be a Scientologist? I think you are looking for trouble, but I'm asking for questions. How do you do this? Do I have to pay to be in a class? How much is your class? When is the next in-person class? How do I sign up? And I say, you work here, right? How much do you get paid? You work right here, right? Do you get your retirement? They got annoyed. They say, why do you want to know? Why do you want to know? And I think you are those troublemakers. Like you're just looking for fun. I said, I'm looking for truth. So when I talk to Lara, she got annoyed.
Well, not about telling.
When I talk
Yeah.
to Scientology, they do not allow me to ask questions.
Well, don't forget she grew up in it, right? Well, no, I don't kick you out. She didn't kick you out. It's just, I think it was just like she didn't know you yet. Like I've gotten to know you. I've always given you, I give you every opportunity.
So long story short, I go there. We had like a 10 minutes conversation.
Okay.
They told me, well, maybe this is not for you. You should
Wow.
Either you want to buy a book, or I think our conversation is done. That's what I told them.
See? So, but they say everyone's welcome.
They say that everyone's welcome. They say that I'm not sincere.
So, who says you have to be sincere?
I'm not sincere.
How do they know that? Talk about judgmental.
That's why I'm asking them.
Right.
I thought it's a legitimate question. I said a legitimate question. You work right here. Can I sign up to work right here also? Do I get an opportunity to work right here also?
Right.
How do I be an employee? I think it's a fair question, but obviously they don't like that.
No, they don't. They don't want any.
They don't like that.
They don't like anything.
They say, they say that,
Do you know describe at the test center? Can you describe who you talked to, or did you get a name?
I didn't get a name. One, I spoke with the lady looked like a Russian, but she's Italian. The International Information Center. There's a lady who feels like I said you look like a Russian. She said I'm actually Ireland and Italian. And
Wow.
there's another
Who would that
black
be?
lady.
That's Twyla.
Okay, whatever. And there's another black lady in the International
Like
Information Center.
tall, skinny, like kind of tall and thin.
No, he's not tall. He's not skinny.
Oh, you said guy? It's a guy or a girl?
Girl.
Oh.
It's not the big blue building. It's the International.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds like Twyla.
It's a long hair.
Yeah.
Hair,
Braided hair. Yeah.
woman.
That's Twyla.
But she's
I
not
guess to me she seems tall because I guess to me because you're tall too. Okay.
I spoke with that one. I speak with a skinny white woman. I don't know the name, but
Did he see what's her name?
Skinny white woman. And then when I go to the big blue building, there's a Hispanic lady in the big blue building. She's a Hispanic lady.
Had to get names. You gonna go back?
Maybe she said nothing is free. I want to go.
Nothing is free.
Except
The free personality test.
No, Sunday service is free, but everything else I have to pay. So she said, if you want anything for free, the only thing that is free is Sunday service, 11 to 12 in the big blue building.
See, and they're trying to say that religious services are from 9 to 9. So it's from 11 to 12 at the big blue building. Why don't you go?
Every Sunday, 11 to 12.
Why don't you go?
That one is the free one. And I said,
Just don't let them recruit you.
I thought, there are other classes. And then she said everything else, minimum $24, $25 per class, minimum.
Yeah.
There are some other classes.
Well, it goes up to get to a certain level. It's like to get to find out about Xenu, you're putting in $250,000 just to get to that level.
Yeah, something like that.
It's like really extremely expensive.
I want to become a Scientology. I said, there's no way I can afford it. I cannot even afford enough food. How can I afford to give it to you hundreds of dollars every week? I said, even I want to.
Ask him if you can join the Sea Org.
I didn't ask that question because when I asked
Because
that
then you don't have to
question,
pay for the
they
classes.
eventually know if I ask for the C word, that's too obvious. I cannot ask that question. Because
Okay.
when I
Well,
go
why did you
for the
say, is there
first
any
time,
way?
first time I
Yeah.
go there and ask for the C word, they already know I'm a
True.
problem maker and I cannot
Okay.
ask
So
for
why did you
that.
say, ask them, is there any way, like, can I work it off? Can I do something? Can I,
I
you know?
asked that black lady and I said, you work right here, you know, do you get paid the minimum wage, $18 per hour? I asked them.
Yeah.
She said, you don't need to know.
They
I don't
get
have to tell
47
you.
a week.
Right, I'm trying to verify that. I don't know that.
But now,
That's what
okay,
she
but
said.
she didn't deny it,
But
right?
she said, you know, you don't need to know. That's what she told me. You don't need to know.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, I feel the way they communicate me is very similar to Larry. Very similar to Larry. Basically.
Well, she was giving you. I think it was. I think she just didn't understand your how you get to the question because I think like she was probably frustrated. It was probably like a
Because it's
stressful day.
unbelievable. Because
Right,
it's
but right,
unbelievable. You
but
are
then you're
selling
telling
all
someone who
those.
went through it and saying I don't believe you. It's hard. So I think that's what I mean. You have to understand. Like if
You
someone's
guys
not
are
being
saying,
believed, but she's someone who lived it. She's the one who lived it.
it's unbelievable. Still unbelievable.
Okay,
You know,
but I
still.
think that's I don't
But
because she was willing to
I went to
talk.
there. I went there. And I tried to verify. I couldn't get much information. They told me I asked in a polite manner. I tried to be professional. I never yell, never use profanity. Just the same way I'm talking to you right now.
I believe it.
But I cannot get much. They said you don't need to know. That's not your business. You don't need to know. That's just my business. I asked a lot of questions. I couldn't get many answers. Other than I can buy a book $25. I can take a class $25. I said if you have no money, the only thing for free is the Sunday service 11 to 12 at the beginning.
And that's to recruit you. I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm curious to see what happens at that. Are you gonna go?
When I have
Can you guys hear?
When I have a chance, probably I would do that one time or two. When I
Yeah.
have a time, I want to see what is it. I want to.
Yeah, I like it. I like due diligence. I'm totally okay.
So yeah, I say that I'm gonna go check it out, and I did it over the weekend. I was expecting like a church. They're gonna teach me a lot, but I couldn't get it.
Oh, well, tell us Smoke and Scan. I say hi. I'm still waiting for my name. Oh, they didn't let me talk.
They're already over the phone, so it's already done.
Yeah, he's right. They didn't let me talk, and I signed up. Shame.
It's okay. You have 2 meetings every month.
Well, I felt we did good at the police one. So
You have 2 meetings in the afternoon.
Well, there's 2, but they're at the same time.
That's okay. The trick is you sign up for the plum meeting.
Uh-huh.
You go speak at the tree and travel.
That's what we did last time, huh? Yeah.
Come back, speak at the plum meeting because plum meeting is longer. After you speak at tree travel, you still have plenty of time waiting for your name to be called. So
Okay.
you sign up plum first, speak trip, come back. Yeah, that's how you do it.
Okay, that works. Mr. McCosker didn't go to that meeting on Saturday he was supposed to go to. Yeah, I'm curious to see, can you go and see about the Sunday service to see if it really happens?
I want to try it. Yeah.
Okay, thank you. I mean, I'm okay with him keeping an open mind. I get it. It does seem so crazy because it is crazy. It's absolutely insane that they're able to, and that they have so much influence.
This is nice. I'm asking, if you are a church, can I get some water? They don't give me a water. I was like, I'm thirsty. I can stop by any church.
Yes.
Water.
And then you get a whole food package.
They
Yeah.
said, we are a church, but there's no free water for you. Sorry.
They said that?
Yeah.
Whoa. You hear that, Janet Whelan? Your people are nasty.
I said, you take me 2 hours on the bus and train to get here. I don't have a car. I don't get here. You feed me just like you. Do you have like tap water? Even the tap water.
Tap water to something.
Tap water.
And they can't. Well, they walk over the homeless, like the unhoused. Whatever, I'm sorry, but they'll walk right past them and do all their stuff and just almost walk right over them. They don't care about people.
And I said, if I cannot afford any money, am I able to join, participate? He said, probably not. Other than the Sunday service, I cannot do much without
Oh, everything, because that's their, one of their tenants is that you have to pay if, to do everything. It's nothing's for free.
I said, do you have any special programs for people who want to become Scientology like me, but we don't have money? Is there a way for us to do that?
Okay.
It's like when I practice Buddha, there's no charge. When I practice Christianity, there's no charge. When Jesus, Islam, whatever, there's no
Right.
money involved.
Exactly.
I can practice whatever.
Only volunteer
But
donations.
here,
You're forced to
I
pay.
want to join, I want to participate, but there's no way I can afford the price to be a Scientologist. It's like, that's impossible.
They get people to like borrow from their friends and family, take out credit cards. That's what they push them to do to get to the next level. And these people, they're desperate to get, because they always entice you.
I did hear the
Yeah.
phone. They say, oh, hey, Mika, how come you're not here? What's going on? Hi, Mika. Are you doing okay? Okay, let's come, try to come back. I got you. So I hear that phone call. A Japanese girl, her name is Mika.
Interesting.
I was talking to the black lady. She said, oh, Mika, how come you're not here? We're waiting for you. So they were waiting for Mika, but Mika never showed up. So I heard
She may have been trafficked somewhere else. Maybe she tried to escape. There was two girls that escaped.
Because maybe Mika doesn't want to go anymore.
Right, but they'll find her. They will find her on Sunday. Two girls, like their father was going to the event there at Blue, and this is all documented on film. So if you don't believe it, I can show you. The links are there. They ran away from their dad, ran to an apartment, begged for help. That they, and they begged them not to call the police because the police, they said, works for Scientology. And Northeast. Oh yeah, absolutely. Not all, maybe not all of them. Northeast Division, yes, they do. So does Hollywood Division. No, that's not Northeast Division. That's a different division. I'm talking about where Blue and where those two where those are. Yes. I mean, we're working. Yes, they used to have a kiosk. They allowed them to have a kiosk in the police department. What other religion do you see where they allow them to have a kiosk, a religious kiosk in their station?
Northeast Division. You said the Northeast.
And Hollywood, both of them. Well, thank you. Oh, thank you, Chief. Badassery on Wheels. I love you, Lady Audit LA. I love you too. Thank you so much. Gotta put that towards the coffee fund, which I need to go get some. Thank you so much. You're a badass, Chase. He's awesome. Yeah, he's gonna get it. So you see the wheels turning because you got a little taste of it. You got a little taste.
I was never, no. Before I go there, I believe they welcome everyone. Everyone can become a Scientology if you want. But right now, it feels like you need to have money in order to be part of it. You don't have no money, they don't want you.
Oh, that's absolutely true. But these girls, they're the ones who said, how do they know that there's a portion of Scientology? What is it? What is it? What are we doing?
Today I rise to adjourn the memory of an extraordinary woman, Mary Helen Thompson, who peacefully left us on September 9th, 2023.
Oh, hi, Chrissy. Hi, everyone. Sorry, I missed a lot of chat. Yes, he's slowly. I'm telling you, we're gonna work. He's gonna get it eventually. He's gonna go to the service. He's gonna see.
Was born on January 24, 1938, in Pacoima, California. From an early
He
age,
is gonna see it.
demonstrated a passion for community, culture, and education.
What is this?
That would shape her life's work. Growing up on White Street, she became deeply rooted in the fabric of Pacoima, attending and worshiping at Guardian Angel Catholic Church. She was a proud representation.
Focuses on happiness. That sounds like the way to happiness. Can anyone?
But the one thing they told me.
Who's that lady? Who's the lady that they're?
No idea.
Sociology. Oh man, wait. Oh, sociology.
Oh my God.
I thought it said that too at first.
You brainwashed me.
You're brainwashing me.
You brainwashed me. Everything I saw is like Scientology. You brainwashed me.
Well, but so far you haven't proven me wrong. Have you? Nope, you haven't.
Oh my God, I cannot believe it. Sociology.
Yes. But
spirit.
she's talking about the happiness. I want to see if she's in the way of the happiness.
As an author,
Oh my
Mary
God,
was
that's
an
crazy.
educator. Beyond her work as an author, Mary was an educator
No, we didn't get to
who
speak.
dedicated herself to elevating Chicano culture and history. She served
So I don't know
as
what
an
I'm missing.
instructor of Chicano studies at Cal State University
Right, what am I
Northridge,
missing?
and continued her academic career
I didn't
as
get
an
picked.
adjunct faculty member at the University of New
And I was
Mexico
here and I
and in
signed
the
up and
Women's
they.
Studies program. She furthered her
How about
commitment to
tomorrow? Are you
education
here
as a
on
president
time tomorrow?
of
Yeah,
Cornerstone
yeah.
If
University,
you
San
are,
Fernando
if
Valley,
you're late, I
an
can sign you up.
organization
Can you,
an
just in case?
organization that
Yeah.
champions
Thanks.
women's
Audit
education
LA?
in
Yeah,
Chicano
thank you.
I signed you for 3. Audit
Her
LA,
scholarly
audit
work
Hubbard,
and her
audit all
advocacy left an
Scientology. I signed
indelible
you
mark
3 in
on
1.
the
Okay, good.
institutions she served
Now
and
put
the students that she
let's do a funny one like
As we remember her today, we also offer
can you do
our deepest
Janet Wayland?
condolences to her children, Joseph,
How do you spell that?
Janet Janet and then Weiland. Weiland Wheeland. That way they that'd be so funny they call out Janet Wheeland.
Or maybe I can call you the audit cabbage.
Hold it.
Seeing none, it is election day, folks.
Oh, by the way,
Exercise your right and get out there and vote.
Black woman told
This
me.
meeting is adjourned.
The black woman told me, stop asking about
For the meeting, I'm going to kick out Mr. Herman from instructing again. Mr. Herman, you are removed from this meeting.
I didn't get
Let me know the wire right
called.
before I
Smoke and
adjourn.
Scan is even upset.
Rules 12, Rule 7, you are officially removed from this meeting, and this meeting is now adjourned.
They didn't call me, sir. They didn't call me.
One more.
They didn't call me. I feel very neglected.
One more.
L. Ron Howard. Can you do L. Ron Howard? That's so funny. Yeah, we gotta punk him. But that. What happened? What are we doing? I missed something here. Okay, guys, I don't know what I'm missing. What's going on, guys? Guys, let's just. Hey, guys. Stop. Oh, yeah. What's going on? I don't know what's going on. Okay, guys, I gotta focus on this. Like, let me see what's going on. I missed it. What happened? We don't support Katie. Katie's trying to reduce our right to protest. That's communism. Oh my gosh, I don't support Katie. Katie's the last person I support. She supports like getting rid, like where you can't protest within 300 feet. That's a great mustache. Wow, you are striking. Like that mustache is great. I'm sorry, I had to call it. I love a good mustache. So hey, Audit LA. With a. You're closed. What happened? What did I miss?
We're making room for Audit. Hey, Audit.
Hey, sir. They didn't call me. Yeah, they didn't call me. Yeah. I was playing with the cops. I was talking to the chief himself. Oh, heck yeah, man. Yeah, heck yeah. About these girls who went, There was, but these two girls escaped their father at Scientology, and the cops, we were trying to find out what happened to them.
We're gonna go clear it up. Good to see you, Audit.
Good to see you too.
We all
heard it. We all seen it happen. What happened? I missed it. I'm like, it's so confusing. I'm like on 2.5 hours sleep. Okay, so who did it? I need to get something to drink, huh?
I mean, it's legendary.
Yeah, it is. He's turned out, yeah. But who do you think's going to win that race? That's a big question for me. Adrian or Jillian? That's very, very different.
I mean, I think Nazarian is certainly outspending her from what I've heard.
He is, and he also has name recognition.
Yeah, he has name recognition too.
But she has a lot. She has like Mejia on her side, and she has the people.
Canvas game.
Yeah, and the canvassing. Yeah.
And then like 14 Chameleon and Isabel Dorado is just a slugfest.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
The police union coming in hard for Kevin De Leon. They dropped $200,000 on KDL.
Wait. Say that again.
The
What?
police union, they spent $200,000 to try to get Kevin De Leon reelected. Door heaters and then digital ads using the police recording.
And food and parties. Oh yeah. You still owe me that apology.
I do owe you an apology.
Thank
but
you.
I just haven't been able to walk to where your periphery is, but that was quite a crazy day.
It was.
You didn't have to fall into that, but I do appreciate you holding us accountable.
Thank you.
It was just too rowdy, and I really wanted to hear Mr. McCosker speak.
I understand that, but
usually that committee doesn't have any people, so it's like, oh, here we have a full attendance. So I wanted it to be productive.
thank you. And I know you're kind of, I know like the Brown Act is kind of like it's there's a lot to it, but I just like the accountability. But I appreciate you. Actually, you won. She won my respect. She did the right thing. And her and Mr. McCosker, they're high ups now. Okay, so I appreciate it.
Be in touch.
Yes, thank you, ma'am. Yeah, you too. You too. Thank you. And thank you. That was very stand up. I'm gonna say I had to give her a shout out. That was stand up. She stood up. She did it. Appreciate it. Wow.
Another Padilla succeeding during March Shenanigans.
She humbled herself. That's what we want. We want humble and good. The media here, he did outstanding, man. Matt, you did so good. That was so sincere from the heart. Like I started crying right then and there, seeing him almost break down. That's when you see a man almost break down. That's always hard for me. Yeah, that was Padilla. She's like, you're right. I owe you. She goes, I do owe you an apology. She goes, I was waiting to see you pass by.
I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm like, dang. She stood up. All right, she's my new bestie. Because I'm going to give credit. I'm going to encourage them. When they do right, they're going to get the love, the audit love. That's over there, babe.
That's for women.
No.
Oh.
Women's over on our side. Yeah, she's going to get the love. She's going to get the support. We're going to work with them. Like, that's all I want. I just want them to do the right thing. And just to be able to say, wow, that was amazing. I am in shock. Dang, you know what just happened? Padilla just apologized to me for that day. Remember she just apologized because you're right, I do owe you an apology.
Oh, that's amazing.
Isn't that amazing? It's like there. I'm like, okay, so I'm gonna have to tell these guys. I'm in shock. I'm in shock. You will not believe what just happened. You will not believe what just happened.
What happened now?
Padilla just passed me, and she goes, you're right, I do owe you an apology for that day.
You got it on tape.
Oh yeah, but yeah, Padilla. So she's okay. That's all I wanted. I said,
No way.
she did.
What? Padilla
Yeah, for that day.
Is that on video?
Yeah, she goes, it was just too crazy. She just wanted to hear McCosker. I'm like, I get it, but the rules, but she was humble. I mean, she stepped up.
Hey, you got that on video?
Yes, right, guys. You charted it, chat, right? Oh, even if it wasn't, but you know what? She did it. She's still humble, and she's not up for election, so she didn't have to. So it's like we're gonna encourage you. We're gonna, I hate using this term where they say feed the good dog and starve the bad dog. I don't like that because I think no dogs are bad, and all deserve to be fed. But it's just so we're gonna go with it. We're gonna go with it.
Even though she apologized, she's gonna do you dirty again.
Okay.
She's gonna do that
And then you know what? We'll call her out again.
Tell her, you say, thank you for your apology, but make sure save your apology to the FBI.
No. No, I work with them. I'm going to work with them. I'm like a one of these people that when you take a step, I'll take a step.
Your public comment to the state bar.
You did? What were you doing on the state bar thing?
No, you spoke. You called
Yeah,
in.
yeah. You
They
listened to that?
They said that's not our jurisdiction. That's not under our jurisdiction. You have to go somewhere else. Yeah. I heard.
Yeah, and they can tell me where to go. Because I know. Then I said, well, it said I forget what it said, but
I saw Henry called in too.
yeah, you listened to that one?
Yeah, Henry called in.
Heck yeah.
That's really weird. I thought that's the proper place to file a complaint against an attorney. Obviously, they don't care.
Yeah, guys. I can't judge her heart. I don't know. I mean, likely, almost like, like.
I saw you guys outside that one.
I want to go get something to drink.
Well,
Let's go upstairs again.
Yeah, you make a good call.
my constitution.
You got everything.
Everything. She's ready.
Everything a Godboy needs is in here.
Cool.
Essentially.
Oh yeah. Now we're going to hold him accountable.
Herman's
But you
gonna
have
go
to be.
get a hot dog, eh?
You have to be.
Herman is going to get a hot dog.
Where?
The 7-Eleven.
Oh, what's the disc thing? People are asking questions. I'll have to ask them later. Huh?
I think it opens up.
Oh, that's right. The water dish. I did see him using that before.
Sorry. When it came without thinking.
She just doesn't want me to. She wants me to talk about someone else. Like I'm not. But you know what the point is? She did it, and we're going to work with it. You know what I mean? We're going to show them when they. Where? Where is he going? But then we have to come both. Where? How far is it? Where is it? No, I know, but then you have to go through all the thing again, the rigmarole. I just gotta go downstairs and get a drink. I want to go to the mall though sometime. Yeah, because then you have to go through all the stupid check-in and. All right. You getting a baby? Hi, Dusty. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. He's hungry. He always gets excited.
Hi, I'm talking to you.
Where can I buy some Scientology food? Days on Scientology.
That's what we're going to do. And if they're not sincere, that's fine. Because you can be not sincere, but still learn how to behave correctly. You know what I mean? I'll never be able to determine motives or whether or not they mean it or not. It's not for me to judge. I'm just going to judge their behaviors. And if she's behaving properly, she's going to get a pass. I'll talk about somebody else. If she misbehaves, she's going to hear from it. And that's what's going to happen. I don't know if we're all fit.
Merry Christmas, all you down there.
Yep, Merry Christmas to you too.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving to you too. Just
I'm holding it open.
Squeezing in.
Yeah, I'm holding it open.
all right with two, right?
You're going to?
Yeah.
Me too.
What's on two?
It's a cafe.
And what else?
Teresa V. Oh yeah, she's gone. Teresa, yeah, she's gone. The Public Works. Oh, they're changing Public Works. They want to instead of it, you can go first. They want to make it where public speaking is only 3 minutes, like as if they have all the. Oh my gosh.
So they're trying to limit it?
Yeah, to instead of having 2 minutes, like up to 12 minutes total, now you're only going to have 3 minutes. Yeah, because they get and like they don't even get that many people.
I know, it's just a peaceful protest. Like,
I know it
they're
is.
really trying to limit peaceful protests.
They are.
They hate free speech that much.
I wouldn't be surprised if Janet is 80 years old. I mean, like
I love you guys' peaceful protest. I think it's beautiful.
I love yours too. I absolutely love yours.
That was fun
Did you get to
today.
speak today? I missed it because I was at the.
Yeah, I got to preach the gospel.
Oh, good. I love it. Good. That's Sister
Me,
Paisa.
but
Did he? Like
it
what?
didn't look good for him.
Yeah, because that looks right.
It doesn't look good when there's a real description.
I love it. Let's see what they got today. I might just grab something to. Let's see. I definitely need something to drink.
So what are we doing?
Well, you had your lunch, right?
I can use a cup of coffee or a cup.
Or I could definitely use. She was born in 40. Are you serious? Sorry.
Do you need my card?
No.
Talk to me.
No.
All right, give me a copy of the, cream and whatnot.
Ow. I'm getting stuck in here. What else do we know about Janet? What can we glean about Janet? I want everything on Janet, like every single thing. Oh, and there's another Wheeland at OSA. A guy, though. Does anyone know who he is in relationship to her? Gee, that's so funny. She has a son. Oh, I'll say what I think of Janet. I think she's an evil, wicked witch, a human trafficker, all those things. Where is it? I think I'll get soup. Oh, coffee time. Aw, Kirby's mom is so coffee time. You're so sweet. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Kurt. Yeah, Kurt is the name. That's her ex-husband? Well, he's still there, so they work together. That's awkward. Yeah, I'm taking a little bit of a break because the next meeting's at 2. Man, my eyes. I'm on like 2.5 hours sleep. So I'm like, there you go. It's a craziness. Okay, hi. I need a few things. I think I'll try this soup. And is it good? Okay. Do you have like? I'll take a drip coffee with whole milk, and can I put like 2 of the Splendas in it? And then I will take a small latte. How many shots come in the small one? Can I get a half decaf? So I just want a little pick me up. And I'll get that pumpkin spice. Yeah, if it's 1 shot, I mean if it's 2, I like the 2 shots, but I'll take a half. Yeah, I love the flavor. But 2, yeah, just 1 shot. And can I have it with whole milk?
Yes. Not bad. Here you go, Jim. Thank you.
Can I get a new card? I think I have to dig out if I have a free one by now. They don't have water, huh? Oh, I think I have a water. Never mind. I think that's it. Thank you. Joe. Joe. I don't need a receipt. Thank you. If I send him in. I'm going to send, it'd be Joe, but I'm going to send in somebody else to get it. Excuse me. I need you to get it, though. It'll be under Joe. Yeah, thanks. Oh, the Welch's strawberry. I've never had them. Are they good? I'm so thirsty. I think I have a water here, though. Can I squeeze in? You don't have to move your stuff. No. We're good. I'm just stay put. I'm good. Yep. Thank you. Oh, sorry. I won't catch anyone eating good. Oh man. I guess I could go let these go. Oh heck yeah. It's been crazy. The police one was because 2 girls. Since you're a praying person, 2 girls ran, like their father was at Scientology getting an award from Scientology, and they took it to escape, and they ran away to complete strangers in an apartment, saying, please help us, but don't call the police because LAPD, works for Scientology, but they didn't know what to do, so they did call the police, and CPS didn't want to get involved, and so the cops got them, but we don't know what happened to them. So I'm over there. We're demanding to know what happened to these girls. Huh? We don't know. Yeah, we don't know what happened. We don't know if the cops gave them back or if the cops, So really some scary stuff.
That's horrible. I mean, like, gave me chills on my body.
Yeah, so I'm done talking about planners. We're talking about the kids.
They're stealing people, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're really stealing people.
Yeah, well, if they try to escape, I mean, they come get you and bring you back in and then put you in like a jail. They have their own jail system. People don't know it. They have their own jail.
That's so horrible. When
Crazy.
I did canvassing, they would warn us when I would go door to door and get donations for the refugees.
Mm-hmm.
So the Scientologists would come out and they would video cameras, like big cameras, little cameras, but that's how we knew it was them because they would come out and film.
Yes.
They like to get blackmail people.
They do?
So they would follow me all the way down the road with their cameras, and I'd have to just get out of that neighborhood. So, like, no one's gonna donate here anyway. So.
Right, yeah, and that's what they do, and I know I mean, they've had detectives on us and stuff, and so you hear, that's what they do. Yeah, that's what I did. Yeah, that's what I did. Well, we go there. That's what they hate.
When we do it right back at them?
Yeah, we do it, and then that's why they're trying to turn us into an angry mob. They're trying to convince the police. So now the cops are like, one cop actually said, "Oh, they're just trying to get us killed." We're not there to get cops killed. We're there we don't want children to be subjected to a cult, and we want freedom and like people who want to leave. If adults want to be in there, they're free to be it. But there's a lot of adults that they can't leave. I have one viewer, her friend is, they said she's sickly, and they have her like in a room with no windows, and they disconnect you from everyone. So yeah, it's just sickening.
We're waiting for the rest of the order.
Okay, we'll go in there and wait for it though.
Okay.
Thanks.
You guys are so.
He's a piece of work though. Yeah, squirrels. Oh, you do amazing work bringing these people in to listen. Oh, thank you, Chrissy. That's so sweet. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's what we want. We want people. It is. It's like.
Fighting like a super villain.
Yeah, it's a real.
Like a huge super villain.
Yeah, and ever since I went to one of the police meetings and she was there, like one of their top people were there. They've been coming after me. They've been trying to come after me. So I'm like, I'm going to go harder after them. It's just disgusting that and it's a religion how they treat. Like if you have any dissent, I've never seen any church that goes after people because they, come on, how many, whatever religion, whether it's a mosque, a synagogue, or a Christian church, they all have dissenters who are really nasty, some maybe to them or whatever. So, if they're not breaking any laws, it's just there's whatever. And they just, what are they going to do? Shrug it off and, whatever. It is what it is. It's part of it. But no, this one, they hunt you down. They start talking to all your people. They mess with you. Like, oh yeah. And so, and like, whoever heard of that?
Very connected. There's a lot of connections.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's all of them. But every other, or even the Buddhism, I can't think of any other religion that has to get revenge on anyone that dares says anything negative.
Yeah, I think they're definitely one of the more like on the extreme level.
Yeah.
And because it's so governmental,
It is.
It's very much like a government.
It is. You're right. And they're so connected to the government. They're so. I mean, if I can't get the city council to get 250 planners ADA compliant, or at least get them permits, whatever. Come on.
Well, those planners are, if they're being enabled by the city in those permits, they're establishing a religion by using state funds.
There you go. They are.
The Constitution. You can't use the people's money to establish a religious zone, basically. That's their side.
Right. And supposedly they're referring it, whatever they're trying to, like they've cited them, but they're not doing it, or they're doubling down. Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, I'll get the coffee.
Oh, I have a coffee too. 2 coffees. Yeah, it's just they need to come down on them. It's just it is. Yeah, because then and that's why the comp, they all like, even with these other protests, they all see him as Oh, they're violent protesters. No, most of it, even with the school, it's not violent protesters. It's just, Thank you. Can you get my water? Exactly. And yeah, there's no violence there, and we're not, and we're, they just don't want the scent. They just
There you go.
Thank you.
You're okay.
Okay, guys, I don't know if I can set this down. Oh, I'm gonna have to get my charger. I can't believe Padilla did that. Like I said, I don't know what, it's not for me to judge her intentions. I'm just gonna judge her actions. Yeah, but she did it. That's all I want. I just asked her and she finally did it.
I think that's really good. Oops.
Oh my God, I'm
You're
so
good,
sorry.
you're good. It's all good.
Oh my
As
God.
long
did
as
I
your
get-
stuff is okay.
No, is your stuff okay?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I'm like so ditchy. I'm on 2 hours sleep.
You're
Is it
good.
okay?
Oh my gosh, I didn't know.
I know, but it was so important with these girls. Like a part of me was like thinking I should stay. Maybe I'll just stay. But I'm like, no. We gotta fight for these girls. It was the only day with the police commission.
Your heart is huge. You have a big heart.
You can't. And the father was like gloating. Like afterwards, I guess he got what he probably. And he's just there giving them the nastiest looks. Some of the protesters, like one, and he's a tough guy. He's not. Any kind of, and he had a panic attack because it's so hard to watch girls trying to escape and then being dragged into the system that they begged you not to call because they know. And so it's affecting, like you get the big burly guy, and it's affecting them.
That's so sad. Women too, it's really sad with women. Because you know why they want those girls.
Oh yeah, they want the boys too.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, but the girls too. Well, they do. They traffic all over. We have so many people who are
so horrible. It's really ugly in there. You guys are the beauty though. You're the people helping.
You too, man. I love it. You're keeping them.
Well, I'm here with you.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as I heard your story about the planters, and I saw your pictures, that's despicable. They really did take over that street.
They did. It's like a 3-block. And no matter, even though the city's told them they have to move it, they're being defiant. Sorry, guys. I know it's a boring picture. Hope they can hear me.
It's lunchtime. It's all good.
Yeah, I need a little bit of sustenance. Are you going to go to both meetings? You going to do both meetings?
I don't know how. How do I calm myself?
Well, last time at work, we signed up for both of them. We went up quick to the one that's quick, and it's then hightailed it downstairs for Plum, which is longer.
They really make us do that.
Yeah, I don't get it why they can't even make it a half hour apart.
They could have given us an hour difference.
Yeah, which is ridiculous.
Trying to break up the gadflies.
Yeah, guys, follow Sister Paisa on Gadfly Herald on Twitter. That's the only place you are right now, right? Yeah. Gadfly Herald. She's awesome.
You're so sweet. Thank you. Thank you for the plug. It's busy today.
I still can't believe Padilla did that.
When did you guys start this?
It started in November.
November?
Yeah, a guy named Streets LA. I don't know if you ever see Streets LA. Like somebody messed with him, and it was Scientology saying like you can't film on our sidewalk, and he knows his stuff. I don't know if you ever see him. And he's like, I'm going to shut your religion down. And then it just started. More people started commenting, and then we got the Hollywood Test Center closed down. Like they're not openly doing what they're just piranhas. Like they're always trying to get people who are visiting Hollywood Boulevard because they're from other countries and promising them a better life. Yeah. Because Americans they're not falling for it, but if you're from another country, it's like, oh, we'll help you get here, we'll help you with your visas, we'll help you, you know what I mean? That's what they do. Right, Janet Wheeland?
Well, that's over by the LGBT center too.
I'm sure they go over there, but the thing is, they don't. The sad part is that they're very harsh on the LGBT community. Like one girl, the ex-Scientologist. I want to make sure I'm not misquoting her story. My chat will let me know if I am. But she kissed a girl. You know, like they're like teenagers. She ended up spending like I don't know how many months in their jail for kissing a girl. They have a jail in that blue building in the basement. Like why? You know what I mean? They don't allow any of that. And so I wish the LGBT community would get involved. How do they not allow
they need to be aware.
People? You know what I mean? Like, and so there's the people that they get out and they were horribly abused, coerced to be not who they are and stuff. And it's just so the inhumanity. So I got really once I saw how bad it was. At first I was like, oh, whatever. But then when I start really hearing the stories of the people that escaped and who lived it, I was like, no, that's become I can't.
It's real. It's real. Getting away like that. That's cool.
What made you start coming down here? Like, how long have you been doing this?
Well, I came during the pandemic on the phones.
Okay.
That was like that's how I got started, was on the phones for the mandates, the vaccine mandates. And then I saw they were treating Mr. Herman and Mr. Spindler. I saw they were treating them, and everybody else, all of the other people, but they were really targeting those two. And so that's why I was like, what are they even talking about that they're mad about? What are they even saying that they're so mad about? Cussing? Maybe the N-word?
I wish I would stop.
But honestly, what were
like
they
that
mad
one.
about?
Can we get them to stop that one word? like I don't know if we can.
Yeah, but regardless, I saw how they were being.
Yeah, they're targeted. They are. I can't think of it today.
Who cares if they cuss? Like the rapper, everybody cusses.
They kicked him out today. The police one.
Oh, they did.
Because his puppet was moving and being disruptive for the camera. He wasn't even talking. The puppet was like just moving.
Was just moving.
Yeah, and the camera's picking it up. So move the camera, point on the speaker.
They hate them, and I just saw how that was going on. I just thought, someone needs to bring them the First Amendment and read it to them and bring attention.
Like a bedtime story.
Yeah, so
These
that's
little
why I'm
babies.
there. Every time I talk about, how their free speech is being infringed on. And then the religious stuff, personally, I'm just going through a spiritual time in my life. So I'm just throwing myself into it.
I love it.
Feels good. Feels good.
Well, I'm not shy about saying I love Jesus, so.
I'm just gonna toss this so I can wrap my.
That's why I said it to you.
Alright guys, you still with me? You must be getting bored. They need a pocket constitution handed to them. Yeah, they do. You know what? Maybe we need to come up with that. Has anyone got a good printer, whatever? When is the next meeting? I think it's at 2. Is that 1 or 2?
It's 2.
So we may have to do the mayor. I'm going to put my claim in against the city for violating my rights.
Oh yeah, your message to the mayor.
Yeah, I do my daily message to the mayor. My dear mayor, Yeah, guys, so. Yeah, he's here. I'm just going to have a little break and then I'm going to do the mayor and see what happens. I couldn't believe I bumped into Padilla.
I know, I'm so glad she apologized to you.
Me too. And they're like, she's not sincere. I don't know if she's sincere. I don't know. Only God judges the heart. But it's still the right thing to do. And I'm going to judge by behavior, Because if we try to second guess everybody's, we can't. We'll go nuts. And if she does it again, we're going to call her out again.
Yeah, we'll be like, what's up with the apology?
Miss Padilla, were you sincere about that apology? Because I don't know, your shenanigans are telling me otherwise. pretty good, but the chicken is like really tough. Must be an old bird, but it's good.
Oh yeah, is that what happens when they're older?
Yeah, I want to stick it out for those meetings though, because I didn't get to talk to any city council.
How many more meetings are there than 8?
2.
They're at the same time too.
They're at the exact same
What are
time.
they?
Plum,
Okay.
travel, I think, right?
Travel and tourism.
Hotel industry, that's something. Who runs that one? No, I'm going to do both. I made it last time.
She's a rock star.
Surf guy taught me how to do it. How funny is that surf guy actually went to Scientology asking them questions. He says, yeah, they are rude. Like, it's funny. Like, he's like, no, I don't believe anything you say. And then he's like, no, he's like, well, maybe they were rude.
Oh shit, you really didn't? You don't know, huh? Don't know. Yeah, especially if you're canvassing.
I know, I can't believe that. Just
What they hate about it.
because they probably think you're spies. They probably think that you're spying on them. You're paranoid because they know they're criminals. Well, they bought up all but one of the buildings on that street, on L1 Hubbard, and now they're trying to kick out the residents, any residents that are not Scientologists. They're evicting them all.
They want a base.
Yep.
They make a base, like
Yep.
a military base. I bet you they have weapons.
Well, they're trying. They're trying to buy them out or whatever.
And once they do that, then they'll put little guardians on four, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And they'll make sure nobody can go in and out.
And then they're talking about getting, they haven't applied for the street vacation, which would privatize that street, but that's what they want to do. And I confirmed that too. Wait, what's going on with Chi? Hold on, wait, I'm missing my chat. Wait, Chi? Chi, you're an amazing big, what are you talking about? You are an amazing big heart. Everyone here is sitting right, when you say they have a big heart, if they're sitting here freaking watching a chat of somebody, like looking at this light fixture, because they're so invested. No, you guys are amazing. And if we're here on the front lines and you're, you know, whatever, then you're like the wind beneath the wings of the people doing this, the chat. You're the wind beneath the wings, like absolutely without a doubt.
You guys are so sweet for supporting our audience.
Yeah, they are. They're amazing. And I love them. And I know Janet's out there too. I'm going to forgive Janet, but she's got to go. I love you guys. You know, I don't know. I hope Kenny's okay. This is a lot. You know, you have to understand, like when you're the victim of their, like now they're trying to do me, like targeting nonsense. It's hard, like, because they really fight hard, and you don't know what else. Like I haven't talked about everything they're putting me through. Yay, New Jersey. Oh yeah, jeez. Anyone that's doing it, everyone who's involved, I love. Yeah, right, they're messing with mine too. Like, I mean, with all of us, that's what they do. They mess. That's why. That's what they do. And you just gotta stand up and fight back. That's why I tell them to come, call in, call out Janet. And it's her doing it, and she better back off these minions. Because people have to understand. They all think it's that DDT is working alone. She's his handler. He's a paid asset. So don't take anything that DDT is doing or saying is because he is paid to do it. He's just a paid actor. I guarantee you. I'll say allegedly in air quotes just to be but I would welcome, you know what? No, I would welcome them to litigate. Like sue me personally. I would, yeah, I would get discovery. So I welcome it, Mr. Moxon. Go for it. You know what? I don't know about Aja or anyone else. You know, like she's not actively doing anything to anyone. She just closed shop and said, I've had enough. And it's probably because she was so overly You know, they did horrible things to her. Everyone knows what they did to her. That was so heinous and horrendous that can really mess with your head. So we need to give her grace. So she may be just trying to like, hey, what do I do to make it stop? That's just how I see it. Like, what do I do? He's a paid mercenary. But it's Janet. It's absolutely Janet. And they went after me too. Some guy, I mean, I haven't really talked about it, but I will now, since we're all here. Years ago, I was at school, or maybe I should just post it because I have the I actually have to prove it. I have to investigate myself to prove myself that I'm innocent, because you know there's always one or two that might believe junk. But basically, like years ago, I was at school. I was at LAVC, and wait, oh, I don't know what she said. I mean, me, everyone, I don't know. I just try to see the best in what I try to always understand where people are coming. That's just me. I know, you know, everyone. I'm not judging either way, but I just think that what they did to her was so heinous that she just wants it to stop, or she wants to figure out how to go along to get along. Maybe I'll say. I don't know, but it's Janet, and she's trying to make a living hell out of everyone's lives. And so what happened, like years ago, I was in college, and there was this guy who was like really upset with how, like, you know, certain things going on at the campus, was asking everyone to join, you know, write letters about, because we couldn't graduate on time. They were, you know, there's a lot of stuff that needed to be addressed, no problem. But then he got really weird, and he started stalking, like literally stalking one of the professors. Like we did like these group, like we were like the college students who when high schoolers would come, we'd get paid to kind of like, you know, help like do like mock, like I don't know, whatever. But it was just like, yeah. And so we got paid. So they're trying to say that's hush money. No, we got paid to deal with high schoolers, and he did too. This guy, his name is the student I went to school with was what's his name? I can't think of his name right now. It will come to me. And he was starting to stalk this professor. And the professor was getting terrified. And the professor, yes. And he was, this guy was like probably near 30. And he was, you know, and the professor was like, you know, married with a kid, did not want this guy's advances, you know? He was nice about it, he was polite about it, he was not disrespectful about it. It's like, dude, and the guy's married with a kid, and he's like, you know, and he's like, you know, he was very kind about it, he was very sympathetic. The professor did nothing wrong, but this guy was so stalking him. He would show up like at the red lights wherever he was near his other jobs, like, yes, and so,
the red light?
Yeah, he would be like right next to him, looking at him, staring at him. He was so scared. The teacher he was teaching with the doors locked.
Yeah.
And so he finally went for a restraining order. And a few people who were witnesses, like different people, myself included, because we were at some of the events that we saw the stalking, I was subpoenaed to testify. Like, what am I going to do? Of course I showed up to court. I'm glad I didn't have to testify. But this guy has been making up stuff on, you know, and hit stuff on everyone that was called to testify, except for the professor, because he has a restraining order, so he can't talk him. So he's slandering, major slander. And so saying like I was part of some, and I had the proof. I have the case. I'm not mentioned. He's saying I'm mentioned in some. What do you call it, like racketeering case from the school, and the case was dropped, but I'm not mentioned in it, and I have the proof. And now I'm demanding everything to be retracted.
So he's trying to make use.
Yes, but he's trying to do it anonymously, but his name is, oh my God, why can't I think of his name? David Krause. Yeah, this is from LAVC. This was just like 6 years ago. And because I was going for editing, I was going for post-production, and and so then his name is David Krause, and he's like, he's like a very militant, pro-life Democrat, so he's like, he's also, so he was doing that, so he's putting all these hit pieces on everyone, professors, everyone involved. Yeah, he does a little bit, but he's like more like, yeah, he thinks it's not in a real, it's just in some weird, yeah, like a San Francisco, those kind of like, news things that where you write it yourself and there's no, so he did that, but then I guess Scientology found it, and so when I went to this police meeting where where Janet was, within minutes or hours had this guy Zero Dark Tony with that thing, and then all of a sudden he's posting all the stuff about me. And then, of course, I have the actual case, and I'm going to post it. So anyone, if you can find my name in it, please let me know.
Right,
I'll turn myself in. I had no way to even. They don't have water here. Just get a cup, and I'll pour mine out. Yeah, and so there's no way. So it's just some guy with a personal vendetta. Yeah, and I let it go for years because I don't, I just like whatever they're gonna do. And he got banned from all campuses of LA County because he was making threats. They had like SWAT threats coming in, and so they just figured it was all him. Yeah, and so they don't know, I don't know if he did it or not, but they ended up banning him from all campuses. And so, but they used that to try to get me to like, oh my God, I'm shaking in my boots, and they're doxing me and whatever. I'm like, that's fine, go ahead, do it, whatever, go for it. I can prove everything. Yeah, that's what Scientology's doing. So that's that story for anyone that was wondering. Oh dang, they forgot. Can you get like 8 sugars in a stirrer? Yeah, because it's strong. Thanks.
That's crazy.
So that's, I know. It's like I need a pick me up. Yeah, so that's what they're doing, and they're trying to get me. But see, instead of trying to, and this is what the people who are being targeted by them. Instead of like being scared and running, I'm just calling out Karen for doing it because I know it's her. Because I know it's because it happened. He started doing it within minutes after, or an hour after that meeting where she was at. She was mad because I confronted her at the meeting. So she called the dog. So I knew it was her. So that's how everyone can know. She outed herself.
Yeah, she just showed her name.
Yeah, so there you go, everyone. That's it. So, and because she did that, I'm in like war mode now. Oh wait, what's going on? I'm sorry, guys. I guess
Super crazy.
Yeah, and so that's what. So I'm like out for her. Like I'm not even going after the dude. I'm like, you're just a hired help.
Oh, so that's what you're saying. He's the actor.
Yeah, and so
she's the puppeteer.
She's right, and they had him go after because I guess they figured like a juvenile would be like the most easy target to pick off. So he was sexually like saying like on his blog, on his YouTube, he's going to rape this 17-year-old kid and his mom, and the kid got a restraining order against him, and he violates it continuously. But the police won't do anything because it's Janet Wieland and Scientology. A child.
See, there's the mad chills again.
Yes.
So
and since he can't go near the kid, because the kid was in person at the Blue Building, and since he can't go in person, she hired another one to come and harass the protesters and point out the kid. And you know what she called? He called him, and I don't even want to say this, it hurts to say it, but Jew boy, you uncircumcised Jew boy, over and over again to a 17-year-old kid who, yes. God. And again, that is Karen. I mean, Janet. And Janet Wieland. Janet from another planet, I call her. And
Janet
so
from another planet.
that's what, yeah, I make these stories up about her. And so that's all, everything that's going on. It's not, it's, and now there's another one who, it's a shame. I used to really be a fan of him. Clash with Bell. I used to be a big fan because he was always a First Amendment. And now he's like kind of joining because like now that they lost, everyone know ZDT's been outed as a Scientology front. You can't unsee what you've seen. So now, and it's sad because I was a huge fan of him, but now they're fighting against the First Amendment.
Maybe he'll be a whistleblower.
They're all standing up for, no, they're standing up for Scientology. But what about the, like they would go and do First Amendments, whatever. We're not even doing First Amendment. So it's just so nasty how much, yeah.
People get bought,
They do. There's a price. Sometimes people have a price.
People get bought. They lose their vision.
Yeah, and it's a shame. So I had to unfollow him because he was one of my favorite auditors,
Well, we've got Audit LA on the case.
There we go.
Serious.
And
you guys are awesome.
I have a price too. It's no kids in Scientology. That's my price.
Freeing the children.
Freeing the children. That's my price. Get the kids out. I'll leave.
Non-negotiable.
Right, non-negotiable. I will leave because I'd like to get back to my real life.
Well, this is the real life of those kiddos.
It is. Yeah.
Those kiddos they think about the future and they're thinking about, I'm covered in these demons or whatever.
The thetans. Yeah, thetans.
Yeah,
and then
covered in them.
Yes.
A bad mind or whatever they say. That's their reality. That's the reality they have to live in.
It is, and it
so
messes
horrible.
them up. It messes up. I talked to one here. He goes, yeah, it's very mind numbing, and like they have to.
It's mind control.
It is.
They get taught over and over and over. Then they become adults, and they're like, wait, I never had a chance to think about what all that meant.
Right, and then they're right, and they could leave broken, and a lot of them were very much because they removed the boundary of childhood because they believe children are adults in small bodies, and when you do that, you remove. That's a boundary that once you remove it, then it's like, well, adult, why can't have play with this, have sex with this? He's not a child; it's a grown up,
And you have all that. The worms that come out.
And that's what happens. A lot of them got hurt. So that's why we're fighting.
And that's why we pray for them.
Yeah, we need to pray for. They need to definitely pray for them. And that's why we fight and deal with these corrupt people. It was good. Thanks for listening. So I want to get the word out to different people.
I don't know as much as you do, so every time I talk to you, I learn so much about this phenomenon. It's a phenomenon.
Well, I learned from the survivors, and I want them to come out.
They're the ones that have that.
Yes, the stories.
They'll change your life, I did hear I watched this one girl on YouTube, and she talked about escaping Scientology and her parents, the things that she went through in her parents' basement.
Do you know who it was?
I don't remember her name, but next time I see her, I'll try to figure it out.
That's awesome.
I remember I watched it, I was like, that's who was following me when I was canvassing?
Yes. If you look up Serge Del Mar too, I'm literally Serge. It's the channel literally Serge. SERGE. Or Laura LARAFM. They're two survivors. Or Nora. Like these are survivors that are local. You'll probably get to meet them, but I'm dragging them here, and you hear their stories. It's just unbelievable. Sorry guys, I'm like my chat's not even moving. Oh my gosh, I missed so much. Sorry guys, it wasn't moving. I didn't know that. Yeah, this is my break. Rather be in Maui. This is my break.
Yeah, a little bit.
I'm keeping you with me because there's still people here. A little coffee, a little soup, a lot of good fellowship with Sister Payesa. Follow her on Twitter. Gadfly Herald. For all us gadflies. The next meeting's at 2. There's 2 meetings at 2. It's so reprehensible. But which one has Padilla on it? Yeah, well, Padilla's she's gonna get like a lot of, we're gonna, it's called positive reinforcement. We're gonna, even people with bad intentions like positive reinforcement. So, we're gonna do it. Can you give me 2 more? I need 2 more. No, 3 more. I need 3 more, sugars. I need 3 more.
Can I get a Perrier? It's gonna be.
Yeah, but can you give me 3 more?
Sure.
Padilla's gonna be in the one in the 3rd floor.
Plum?
The plum.
Who's in the travel one? I can't believe she actually said, I do owe you an apology. I'm still, I'll take whatever victory I can get. Whether she means it or not, I'll take it. I'll take all of it.
Kevin's not here today, but it's Tracy, Tim, Kevin, Curran, and Hugo for the trade show, and that's in room 401.
I want to go sign up for both.
That one has less agenda items, so it's probably probably gonna be.
Yeah, be real quick, and then we'll go down. At least me.
Well, it might not be quick because it's a verbal report.
Oh dear God. Okay.
I hate that they do that, and then
I
you
do
have to be in
too.
person, you know.
I know. It's just so like they try so hard to limit free speech, and now
see, these
Public
are all
Works is doing
reports.
it.
So this one's probably gonna be that 401 is gonna probably be the long one. Maybe, I don't know. And then Plum might be the short one.
We're in for some.
And then they're gonna have a closed
Yeah, I mean,
session.
are they?
In the man, that's sneaky.
They are sneaky.
That's really sneaky.
They are sneaky. Louise, yeah, I hear you. I call myself an activist at this. I was calling myself I was calling myself an advocate. Sometimes I say because they're like if you say protester, it's a bad connotation sometimes.
Yeah.
But I like activist or even that can have or advocate.
You're an auditor.
Auditor. Sometimes. Auditing and
auditing this place.
Yep, and digging out all the corruption.
I love it. All right, I'm gonna do my potty break.
Here, audit.
Thank you. Yeah, I know I need to do a potty break soon too, guys. I'm gonna before I go to the next meetings, but I'm gonna finish my coffee, which
You guys
is just a small one. I asked for a
so
small
much for
one.
chatting.
Oh yeah, no, thank you.
I love the information. Thank you.
Yep. And thank you. No, you gave me information too. I didn't know they did that to this canvas search.
Oh yeah,
That's insane.
They warned us about it too. They're like, you're gonna see the Scientologists. Like,
Wow. See, they have such a bad rap, but no one likes them, except for
That's
the
like
cops.
That's like a liberal group too. So that everybody knows. You know, we should just say it.
Yeah, just say it. Just come here. Just come out and say it. It's crazy. Maybe that's one thing everyone can come together on. Like, you know.
Absolutely. I think so. At least here in LA.
No, she does. No, she only has Twitter right now. We're gonna try. Everyone wants you and Shirt Guy to have. Everyone to have YouTube. So maybe one of these days. Maybe one of these days.
It's so sparse, you know.
Like you
it's the
don't
same name,
stream or anything. Okay, so she's on YouTube, but she doesn't stream on there.
I don't have enough followers for it.
Well, we'll get you followers.
Oh, yeah, you're so sweet.
No, we will. We'll get you to where you can stream.
You're
Like
so
seriously,
sweet.
seriously. If you wanted, like, guys, we had that. It's your YouTube. Would you stream if we got you up to the 100?
I would. You're so cute.
Okay, guys, look at her YouTube. We need to get her to 100. She's willing to stream.
You're so sweet. I love you.
I love you too. Yeah, I mean, it may take a minute, but we're going to get it done. I've helped 2 people get to their, no more than that actually. You're like, yeah, we're going to, because we all work together. We all want the different perspectives. Yeah. No, I would love it. Yeah, we want to increase your voice, not decrease. So yeah.
I'm here with you. I'm here with you.
Yeah, she's in the trenches, and she's been attacked by them. Like, followed and pictured. It's scary. So it's the same thing, Gadfly Herald on YouTube. Okay, guys, Gadfly Herald on YouTube. Gadfly Herald. Yeah, we need to get. She doesn't stream because she doesn't have enough followers. So let's change that. Okay, guys.
Have a good night.
You too. I'll see you in a bit. It's Gadfly Herald, like the newspaper, like HERALD. HERALD, like the Gadfly Herald. No, it's just one R and probably 2 words. Like a newspaper, like the Herald, they call it. Yeah, because it's a newspaper, the Herald. Oh, I know, but they do it other places too. So it's like Gadfly and then Herald, HERALD, I believe. I don't know if she puts it as one thing or not, but if we can find it, oh yeah, Chief Don Graham. I need to deal with him too. He got very safe pointed. I got emails. I mean, I got the emails to prove it. He's had 6 meetings with them. Nope, that's no good. I'm just gonna the first one is Gadfly, Gadfly, and then the second word is HERALD. Yeah, there you go. Gadfly Herald. Gadfly Herald. That's She's just started her character right now is Sister Paisa, the nun, who's, you know, she's really sweet. She's just really an amazing. She's so sweet. She's always been so. She needs, I think, to get to 100, if I'm not mistaken. She's just been so supportive of me, like from the beginning. Like the first time I've ever spoke here, she's like, got it. You know, like she's just so sweet. She's amazing. Good. We got to get her up. I'll have to follow her later. Thank you, guys. Let's get her up. Let's show her some love. Thank you, Tandra. Thank you, Tandra. Oh, good. And let's get it. I'm gonna get it around because she stands up for, you know, free speech. She's very, look, she sat there and listened, you know, and, oh shoot, hold on, I gotta get my battery's about to die. And then she doesn't want any of that injustice either. And she said that she was followed, which is crazy, when she was doing canvassing. So that's how dirty, these people are just so, ugh. And I'm sure that was Janet Whelan too. It's all Janet Whelan, all of it. And that's what everyone, like Crackhead King, whatever, just everyone, it's Janet that's doing all the, like everyone that's getting upset on the police complaints that they're trying to get the RO. Start saying that it's Janet Whelan. You know, she's behind it. Maybe he'll eventually rat her out. You know what I'm saying? The day may come. I don't think she's going to be around much longer, though. They don't like their people being in public, and so she's causing too much of a. Because I'm letting them know it's Janet Harris. Yeah, it's because see, they want you to think it's him doing it. It's not. It's not him doing it. I mean, he's doing it. Don't get me wrong. But it's at her bidding. Oh, thank you, Tandra. Yeah, let's get her to 100. Who, Gadfly? I don't know. This is how I know for sure. You can say it's an assumption, but I won't. They didn't mess with me. I mean, they messed with me. Don't get me wrong. They've been fair gaming me for a while. But what they feel is like, the piece de resistance that's going to make me run for the hills. That she didn't have him put that out until he never really mentioned me. He was never, you know, I never said anything to him, so he has no reason to come after me, right? He has none, because I never talked to him. I never did anything. I never talked about him, and so he had no reason. But when I went to that meeting and confronted her in front of her and humiliated her and outed her at her own meeting, it was immediately he had, oh hey, Commissioner Grant, why are you not the vice president? I'm very upset about that.
Jennifer's good. She has long experience.
Yeah, but you like stood up and.
You can stand up no matter where I'm sitting.
Okay, well at least you're pro tem, right? So at least you run a meeting here and there. But you know, I'm going to come in feisty. You know, I'm upset about the First Amendment thing.
You weren't coming in feisty. I think it's your
I don't like this, like the new, I know it's like okay, because like I know it's driving you guys crazy, everything, people coming, but we just want things, you know, fixed. And
there's someone referencing Monday's meeting. There's steps being taken.
The what?
There have been steps taken. So somebody referencing Monday's meeting.
Oh, yeah, I know. Well, I know they're taking steps because I know that there's like certain.
They're just grinding it down, so it's slowing it down. So it's a play, but it's a mystery.
But it's not like that they're trying to take away, like, because like I could see like why City Council has to do 3 minutes because they have like 100 people wanting to speak, but you know, outside of us, you have nobody but maybe 1 or 2 people. I don't mean it like that. I mean, people just aren't interested. I don't mean it because of you. I mean, people just, you know what I mean? Like they don't. I wish more would come. I wish more would come. Like I think it's important. I wish this neighborhood councils would come. But they think that it's city council or the police commission you have to go to. So I understand, like, you know what I mean? They have 100 people that got to sort in it, but You guys don't need to shorten it. They're just mad. They're just trying to show who's boss. You think so? You think we'll be at peace?
This crowd is good.
You think so?
I mean, excellent.
Is it? Okay, good. I don't know them.
Jenny, when she worked, knows the stuff. Very honest.
Oh, good.
And Faith, unemployment jobs, she knows.
I have a really good vibe. Only because, at first I was really skeptical, but then you've proven to be. Sorry, I'm screaming. But you've proven to be so.
You know that we can't comment on public comment.
Oh yeah, no, I know that.
Okay,
Yeah, people ask me that all the time. No, Brown Act, you can't. No, you can't. And I explain that to everyone when they ask. Yeah.
The other one is, if we want to build issues, I can't talk to any of the commissioners beforehand. So it's like, how do you
Right.
build?
Because you can't have,
My
you
thing
can't.
is you
Yeah.
build, you lobby, you talk, you work, not.
But there you can't because you have quorum issues.
Now that you fix everything beforehand, yes. This, I don't know, it's just
Different.
working with give and take and
My great grandpa was one of the initial, with John L. Lewis, one of his right hand, his history books. Yeah, I could bring proof. Yeah, his gravestone came from John L. Lewis. Yeah, it's like a 6-foot monument. Yeah, he was right up there in the beginning. So I appreciate the union. And I was a union rep, so that's why that's why, and I always appreciate that you stand up for. You stood up,
I don't know what's about it. The ADA compliance issue, it's not being able to get out of cars parked against the planners, right?
Partially, that's part. And I
But
can't,
the
and the
sidewalks,
right. Oh yeah, no, the sidewalks, but I can't get up access to paratransit.
Oh, okay, so that's what it's, because it's like, I want to walk to.
Yeah. Yeah, no, but imagine access paratransit. Right, or the ramp.
That's helpful, I think, to be
Okay.
Well, I think people are getting briefed, so.
Are they doing a briefing really on Scientology? Because if they do a briefing, can they have the victims?
We talked about was how they agendize that and have it just out there for, the one is the victims though, that's really not our purview.
Right.
I mean, the molestation or abuse victims, it's not.
Or even how they use the building, that there's a jail in the basement of the Blue Building.
There was a packing house.
Yeah, I mean, there's some, thing, a lot of things that are going without, what do you call it, permits, and, like in, yeah. This is the good one.
Real quick. Are commissioners issued badges? Pardon? Are you issued badges as commissioners?
Just this. I wanted a badge like this.
They don't give you the metal ones?
They should.
I wanted to really shave my
I'll
beard,
fight for it.
Get a coat and have a badge.
Okay, guys, no, we're gonna have to call in.
No, you can get one on the internet.
Well, they're not gonna do that.
That's true. No, you're right.
Yeah, we should get you a commissioner badge. We'll have to fight.
Everything we need money for, that's probably the
Yeah.
The budget cuts are just horrific.
But if you would charge say these science non-tax, they're tax exempt, but they're creating all this revenue that you could get in fines if you just go after and fine them. But can they? I would like them to do. Are they going to do it in agendas? Because it's not going away.
Yeah, no, it's not going. Nobody knows that.
Yeah,
Everybody
they all
knows
get
that.
it. They get that I'm pretty persistent.
No, and
That doesn't mean.
Feeble by not.
Yeah, it's making it look
respond
bad.
to it.
Well, not the talking after, I understand Brown Act. I explain to all my people, you're not allowed to, it's Brown Act. But you can agendize it.
We can't, I think that's, I'm not, obviously,
No, I won't hold you to it. I just like that you listen. And you take notes too, I appreciate that. We all know, they all notice. We all notice who's that's why I voted for vice president. I'm mad.
I didn't even want any of the top three. I was ready to go. Yeah, I don't need that. I know why. And it's only 5 people.
I know, but.
And because of Brown
But we like you best.
It was fun.
But we like that, we do miss. We only we do miss Mr. Davis because he was pretty cool too.
One thing I have to say is, when I do, which is not.
No, I would like to hear it.
I actually like public comment after, so especially civic proposals.
Well, I like it after the event.
I would want to hear what the officials say, and then comment.
Well, I've been bugging for that. I'm not the initial public comment, but like after the agenda, they always put the public comment before the people speak, and that makes no sense.
And I really think public comment for the general one.
At the end?
I mean, because you're, unless you talk to general about stuff.
Yeah.
If I want to step back and say, what happened today, X, Y, and Z.
But that's non-agenda item, so you can't talk on the agenda anyway. No, I'm not.
That's why I shouldn't be questioned.
No, yes, you should. No, because you're stand-up. I like anyone that stands up. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. All right. Uh-oh. All right. Thank you, Commissioner. Good seeing you. Hopefully see you tomorrow. Wow. That was awesome. That was Commissioner Grant. That was the commissioner. He told me that they know they're looking really bad, and they feel bad because they can't talk after a public comment. I'm like, I tell my people that. My people know that they can't do it. I said, but you can agendize it. You know, and he's like, yeah, we can. So he said he's hearing the buzzwords that they're going to maybe agendize it. Guys, oh my goodness, if they freaking agendize it. I am so. So then we have to get them for, we can't let that time change. We've got to advocate against that and say, you know what, you guys are just showing yourselves as being anti-people. Like, let's stop, agenda, you know, stuff like that. But that was, wait, what's going on? What freak? Okay, I'm missing stuff. Dang, that was, okay, I'm all excited now. Like, talk to the chief, talk to the detectives, talk to the commissioner. Now we're gonna go talk to the mayor's office. We can throw this away.
What does he do for a living, Graham?
That guy? He's Public Works Commissioner. Not Police Commissioner.
That's what I thought.
No. He's Public Works. Let's throw this clear up. Put that in there. I'll never order the soup again. I'm usually just like, I don't even eat lunch. It's like, it's just the chicken was so hard, it was like hard-hearted. But I mean, it is what it is.
I'm going to take the bottle home for recycling.
So I usually just don't eat. Okay. All right, get something small. Wait, LVC in here talking crap about audit and others is down. Oh wait, what are they talking crap about? Wait, I already have an IP address and here track. Oh, that's good. Oh, LVC. Wait, I just want to see everything before I block you. We don't care. We know it's you. We know it's LVC is like that. You are.
I'll be right back.
Okay, Janet. LVC is sent by Janet. We don't care if you have our, like, no one cares. LVC, like, no one freaking cares. Have my IP address and stick it where the sun don't shine. How much is Janet paying you? Okay? I know she can't stand being talked about, but she's going to be talked about because she came after people. So go away. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I don't know how to block them. Okay, he's gone. You know, that's all they're doing. They're just trying to intimidate because she can hear it's going down. Like, and because, you know what, I just choose, I'm just going to choose not to be afraid. She's afraid. She knows he's gonna, I'm telling you, Janet's gonna be gone. I bet money. What else is he saying? I missed what LVC. I get talking. I'm excited talking to the commissioner. Oh yeah, no, I've got, and I have more proof coming about and when you're talking about the CPRAs, I have more proof coming. Like I'm just doing like little releases, you know, because it's a lot. It takes a lot of time and stuff. So I gotta. Yeah, exactly. You know, don't get scared by any of these people. Oh, to agendize something? Okay, because like when you have like public comment on non-agenda items, you're not talking about anything on the agenda. That's just you coming and speaking your mind, whatever it is. But they're not allowed to respond to that. Okay, they're not allowed to because and it's good that they can't. Like they probably feel stupid, but that can be intimidating if they do. It's your turn to speak. It's not conversation. It's public comment, not conversation. But if there's something that they want to pick up, all they have to do is put it on the agenda. So like when you get the agenda and you're saying, okay, agenda 1 is going to be about this, agenda 2 is about this. So they could put in like agenda item 1, we're going to discuss the mayor's office, Scientology and with the concerns about, whatever it is, however they want to word it, and put it on the agenda actually. So then they can speak about it. They can, if they want to vote on something, they can vote on it, like to take action. It just makes it where they can actually do something.
See ya. Well, now I.
Yeah. Oh, she's responsible. Oh no, it's definitely her, because I'm not dumb. Like and you're not dumb. None of us are dumb. The fact that somebody I never spoke about, never talked to, never had mentioned him, all of a sudden is with such rage for me, to the point where they are trying to elicit people to kill me. That's right after I, showed up at her meeting. That's all. And then after I told her she better quit it and he better stop, or else I'm going to keep using her name. Go ahead. I mean, I think it's still going on, but 3.
Okay, 3, please.
What, can you move over? Wait, you're going to have to move over.
Oh, I have it.
And so I know it's her. I have zero doubt. And I'm willing to risk it. And if they want to sue me, that's fine. I welcome that too. Because then I would have discovery, like way better than CPRA. Sorry. Thank you.
4 and 3.
Yep. So I absolutely welcome that.
Which way?
Mayor's help desk. Don't give me a chance. Hello. Oh, and I want to, let me see if they're here today. Out to lunch.
Maybe in here it looks like there's a desk.
Yeah, she's one of his very high. She's very evil. I have different stories. And she's the one doing it. I'm absolutely sure of it. And I'm willing to go to court over it. I'm willing to say it in court. Hi. It's actually for me. I want to update. Hi. That's my usual, update. Yeah, because something else happened that's very drastic and major, and I did write to the guy that I think it was you that gave me I haven't heard from them yet, from any rep or anything. I feel like I'm just being completely ignored. Not by you, you've been wonderful, but by the mayor's staff. Thank you. No recording. You can't go beyond that point. You can't, and I don't even point the camera that way. I'm just, I work with you guys. But I don't want to, stop it, because it's educational. No, over here.
Okay.
And so I try to be. She had a meltdown once about the camera, so I don't point it at. I don't point it beyond or whatever. I'm working with them. I try to work with you. Yeah, just put it up there. Just.
Dr. Lewis.
Right, Dr. Lewis. Okay. Then I need to go to the bathroom. All right. So, whoops. What time is it? Make sure I'm within time. Yeah, it's 1:17. Okay, we got time. Oops. Gee, I'm keep losing my little charger. Keep forgetting. Okay.
What time do you guess it will be 98?
No later than 3.
Okay.
Okay, so
Because I know you want to do the vote thing.
audit, LA. What's today's date? Today? Oh, the 11/5. Okay. Oh no, I try not to film people too much unless they're here. If there's people doing public comment and stuff, and they know because they're already being recorded, it's all being recorded. But like if you're giving public comment at any of these meetings, you're being recorded. You know what I mean? Well, I mean, but in general, there's no expectation of privacy in public. But I don't push that. Like her, even though she's a public official, I mean, a public worker. She doesn't like it. I'm respectful. I'm like, I'm not getting off my stream. I'm streaming, but I'm not pointing the camera at her, and I'm not even pointing it in the office where they don't want the cameras. You know, like I just try to meet you halfway. I'm not one of those people like, oh, audit, no, I'm going to stand my ground and I'm going to audit, and you're going to, you know, bend to my will. No, I just don't. That's not who I am. I just don't want corruption. Like I'm just here, save the children, and like no corruption. Okay, let me give my audit in LA@gmail.com.
So this is the mayor's help desk?
Okay, so on 11/3. Two girls were with their father. What's his name again? And guys, and then after, in my next Janet from Another Planet, in my story, we have to figure out, well, I'm gonna do a poll. Does Janet's partner in crime have a foot fetish or a gas problem?
What?
I know, it's a poll. Janet, make sure you vote. Does your partner in crime have a foot fetish or a gassy problem?
I don't get it.
I know. Farting.
Why? Does it do it?
No, it's just stories. It's all.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't get it. Okay. Oh, and her father, with their father, Alberto. God, it is. He being honored by that? Say both. Right. Janet brings all the freaks to the yard. Yeah. I know, but I don't get it. He's just so like. You don't get my. He's always saying he goes, you don't get my humor. I don't get his humor either. It's like where we divvy up our lines. Oh, you know, I need to film you. I need to. Yeah, I'm gonna do some. Yes, we're gonna do some film. I know you don't get it. Well, I'll just gas, definitely gas. Okay, but I have like, that's true. Beans will do that. But I don't know. I have like a funny image in my head about this foot fetish thing too. I might do both. Okay, so sorry. Goodness, who was getting a hero award. I am not saying he is a hero. I guess Scientology is. It was on their way in, right? Oh yeah, he's in his vintage because he met with the fire commission today. So, all right, on their way in, his two teen, underaged daughters took off running. To escape. They went to a stranger's apartment, right? Begging for help. This is the stuff they don't. There's begging. You hear me, Janet? We're telling the story. We're getting it out there. And it's going to be harder on you because you just sent that troll into my. You sent that troll. I told you no more trolls, no more none of it. Like, went to a stranger's apartment begging for help. Okay, so wait, one daughter. Yeah, see, I'm like. Okay. Wait, one of his two teen. Okay. She went to a stranger's apartment begging for help. That's right. The other daughter. Was snatched up. Bless you. By Scientology goons. The daughter that escaped begged them not to call the police. She said the police work, right? The police work for Scientology, right? Work for Scientology. But they did call the police, right? Because what else are you going to do? You're obviously going to call the police, right? They did call the police. And now we don't know what has happened. To either girls. I truly believe oh wait, no, I'm gonna do that later. The police acted horribly, and one stated that the protesters are there to kill him, right? Is that what he said? The protesters are there to kill him? Yeah, no, I got it. That's what I'm saying. They did call the police. Okay, I'll you know what? I'll go back. I did mean the apartment. I'll put the rescuers. The rescuers called the police. That's what I meant, but it probably didn't come out. Okay, so that the protesters are there to kill him, right? Are there to kill him, which is salacious at best, which is, how do you spell salacious? I like that word. Salacious. I was gonna guess. I just like the word. Oh, I got it right. Okay, thank you. At best. This idea, and Janet, this is because you sent a troll today. This is your punishment. This idea obviously came from I'm going to put it in capitals too. Janet Wieland, highest level OSA agent who is on Northeast Division's CPAP and has a tremendous impact on that division. It is obvious in the way they treat protesters versus how they treat Scientology. It is obvious in how they treat protesters. No, I'm going to say advocates, right? Treat the child advocates who they refer to as an angry mob, who Janet often refers to, often lies and calls them an angry mob. Bent on violence, right? Bent on violence. These are absolute lies. But if you say it often enough and loud enough, you might brainwash a few people. You might. It needs to stop. She's putting everyone's life at risk.
Her designs are also decadent, and I do think
should I say demanding or suggesting? I suggest removing her from CPAP. She has no right to have that much influence. She has no right to have that much influence, when her cult is in litigation for human trafficking and RICO. It's civil, right? I'll put in civil. They'll be criminal one day. Okay, let me see. Sorry guys, I missed a lot. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna follow up with more letters. This is more like I let them know what's going on. But this is a time taker, but it's just also lets my presence be known. But I do things beyond the, like I will put a lot more in emails as well and follow up stuff. Oh, good, Kelly. So send me whatever you want and we'll do it. Yes, exactly. She should not have anything to do with anything, because she is, she's a high level cult member. And I'm just going to say, I'm through saying Church of Scientology, or no, it's a cult, and I'm willing to say that to the mayor. I'm willing to say it out loud. Go ahead and sue me, Mr. Moxon. Can you, is it true, right? Did I hear correctly that Kenneth Moxon is an unindicted conspirator in Snow White? Is that true? Oh, someone, Starspire, you here to learn? Oh, wait. Yeah, Starfire. She's on the police CPAB, and that's like the highest level board you can be on for community with the police. A very high influence on the police. And they have some that are on, what do you call it? Not consumer protection. What's that? I can't think of what. I'm so tired. Different boards, like the bid. They're on different ones. Okay. Let me try to. Can you wait? I need him to help me turn this in. Can you help me turn this in? Bike guy. Bike guy. Bike guy. The what? I'm sorry. I need your help because I'm about to drop this on the floor. I'm sorry. What meeting? What meeting? Oh, that's gonna be in the Sorry, I didn't mean to drag him, but like here, this is like ready to follow me. Can you? It's going to be where the main city hall meeting, like the city meeting is, like over here.
Not in this.
Yeah, you go back here, and I think you make a left, and it's in the main. It won't be. They won't open it until like right before, like right at the time.
Okay.
But it's in
this building. Right?
Yes. Yeah. You go. Yeah. You go. Like. Yeah. Make a left, and it'll be like you'll see the kiosk to sign up if you want to speak, and it'll be right in there. It's where the city hall, the city council meets. Sorry, I didn't mean to drag him. Yeah. Here.
Well, they always do.
I know. I'm in that here. Can you grab this? No, this. No, okay, hold on. I was saying this so I can, I was about to break, I didn't want to break this. Thanks, sorry. And here, take the, we'll give that back to, yeah, we could just drop it off there.
Okay, I'll do that right now.
Got too much stuff. I need to wants me to tell you that he's secret Asian man in here. Oh, okay. No, I don't block people unless they, I am a free, I hate certain words, whatever, and I try talking to him. I try using reason, but I only block if you're being like nasty or a troll, or if I think it's Janet sending you. And I knew that's the second one. Tell him he has nothing to worry about. Hello. Good. How you doing? They keeping you busy? Okay. It's okay, Star Spy. If you're afraid to speak in public, I need to get something from here because I need to tell I'm suing the city. It's okay. You know what? You can start off with doing written, because they allow written comment.
Do you know where we're going now?
Yeah, can you let me in this place? Are you sure she got it?
Yeah, I gave it to her by
Okay.
hand.
Like you didn't just leave it there. Okay.
No, I handed it to her.
Okay. And you just build up, or just go on and just say, you can say one sentence, and then little by little, I think you have to pull it. You'll see. You'll be like, man, they're not giving me enough time. You'll be like, I need more time. Okay. Yeah, no, I got it. Troll his name. Kenny's gonna troll me. Come on, Kenny, come troll me. Hi, Kenny. Don't let them get to you. It's Janet. It is absolutely Janet. They're going to really hate it if everyone's calling her out on it. She deserves it, though, because I know it's her. And I have no problem. I mean, don't do it unless you're like, I don't care, because they can sue me. They can sue me. I can do enough of a timeline to show, because it would only be preponderance of an evidence. I'm sure I can definitely do preponderance of the evidence that she did it. Yeah, they're like a mafia, but see, the mafia, the only thing I'll give more props to the mafia, if I go and give props at all, is that they only deal with each other. Like if they only kept it in-house and it was all against them, and they're all like, Hi. Yeah, I need to sue the city. I need to. I want to sue the city.
Okay, you need to do that with the court. Did you file a claim already?
No, that's what I want to do. I want to file a claim. Yeah, I'm very up. They violated my rights. You know, so like the at least the mafia where I grew up around, they wouldn't even kill you. Like, I mean, they may kill you in front. You know, like I don't know. It's just going to be you. They're not going to go outside of the family. Thank you and thanks. And I just fill it out and then bring it back. I don't have to like do service or anything. I could just turn it in. Okay, I'll bring it by tomorrow. Thank you. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna sue the city for I only have 6 months, so it's like, huh? I'm gonna go play the ladies' room and then the meeting start. You know, I might. I don't even feel like I have to go to the bathroom yet, but the other meeting.
Sure, I mean, where is it? I don't know.
I'll go upstairs first and then. Well, we'll go. Wait, hold on.
Tell me where, 'cause I don't know what we're doing.
Just gotta keep it real, huh?
Are you?
Yeah, I'm claiming that I'm suing the city. No, not that. That's like if they broke your car. No, they violated my rights. I want to see what this process is like. You have a fear, so I'm basically a shut-in. Oh, I'm sorry, Stars Fire. I mean, you're not alone, you know.
Yeah, we're about to.
I'm not like not too many seizures in public, and now I'm terrified of the public. What? No, it's up here. You know, I had a friend who went through that. Had a lot of seizures. I used to struggle with the public for different reasons, you know, the way I look and all that stuff. But then I just had to. But you, with the medical case, yeah, that would be terrifying. I'd be terrified because you're at the mercy of people, and you know. So I completely understand that. But if you wanted to get involved, a lot of these things now have like we're call-in aspects or Zoom like that. That's the one thing that came out of the epidemic is it did change a lot of how meetings are done. And then you could even you don't even have to put your real name. And then you could speak your mind because I'm sure you have something. I could never step into a city council room like you guys are doing. Now, is it because of medical reason, like because you would risk having a seizure, or is it just because like you just fear? Because like otherwise we'd be like, yeah, we'll walk with you, like it would be with you. You wouldn't have to be afraid. There's always friends out there. Interesting. Okay, so that's Kendrick Moxon. Yeah, I'd welcome him to. I'd welcome a lawsuit. Toxin Moxon. Yeah, I welcome it. Then we had to go upstairs.
What?
Then we had to go upstairs first, I think.
What floor?
4th. I have uncontrolled. Then down here again. No, I can imagine. I had a head injury when I was a kid. Was like my friend was pushing me. She pushed me too hard. I flung off I fell on. You know, and I had a very there's a hairline fracture in my skull, but it caused me to have I think I've had maybe 3 seizures, and then it just kind of evened out, and but I understand what they're like. It wasn't from epilepsy; it was from a head injury. But it's terrifying. I completely understand. I understand that, but you know what? Don't let that bother. You know what I mean? Like, if your health is where you don't think you'd have, the more important thing is your safety. If that's happening, if they film you, they film you. You know, they film me. I think there's people that put their camera on me. Like, I'm sure I'm on every, Walmart shopper list there is. There's a point you just have to embrace. What can you do? I am who I am. I look like how I look. It's have medical conditions too. Mine's medical conditions. And I can either, let it get to me or not let it get to me, And so, like I said, I would say for safety, that's different. But if you have it under control, don't let the fear of people. I'm sorry. You want to go first? You can go first. Oh, you're almost? Okay. Yeah, he wasn't indicted, but You're right. No, I was like, you've seen me. We all know how I look. At first, I didn't want to do any of this. I had no intention because I don't want to be on camera. Not, like that's why I don't do. I don't like the selfie. Like, suck out. You know what I mean? I suck out. So if something really means a lot to you, Starfire, and you're just do it. Just do it. You'll see. You'll be fine. Oh, thanks. You're being sweet, but I've already accepted. That's okay. You know what I mean? Like, wait. Okay. Okay, well, travel, trade. They already have my name up there. All right, confirm to. Did you want to speak at any of them?
What?
Did you want to speak? Okay.
Which meeting is this?
Plum. I'll just put your name in there. I'll just put your name, and you could always just not, because he likes the buildings on it. Oh, he's already in there too. Okay. Alrighty, I'll put him in just in case. Well, if you want to help research, fourth floor.
Okay, take care.
You too. Good luck in your meeting.
Thank you. You know what? I want to go to the bathroom, guys. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. All right. Well, come at. I need you to hold my stuff, though.
All right, we'll figure it out.
So, excuse me. I'm sorry. Thank you. So, if you can get research and you want to ever research anything for me, like, I welcome it. I really want to do. I like to do a deep dive. That's I'll wait for you first, and then we can do mine last. I like to do a deep dive on any of these people, and just like Uh-oh. Sir?
How are you?
Good. Oh, what? Yeah, you're sweet, but that's okay. Like, not everyone's gonna. I appreciate that, but I don't know. I embrace what you know what I mean? Like, I know. It's like, it's okay. Not everyone can be, but I survived. Like, I got a lot of, like, the conditions I had got really worse. Well, now I'm getting to TMI. And so it's, in a weird way, it's a badge of honor, because, but I'll let it go. I don't want to start crying. Thank you, though. Now I have to go. Come on, I'm going to take a break just like a little. That's right, no crying in baseball. That's true. Yeah, I've got to stay on focus. I am so sleep deprived, guys. I hopefully we'll just get through this. I just gotta trying to think what I can relate. Oh, I forgot to get the. I'm planning land use. I'll just tell them I'm suing them. Thank you, guys. Yeah. Oh my God. Hey, wait, can you come over this way? Like, I need you to hold my stuff, like some of it. Okay, guys. I'm gonna take a quick potty break. Wait. What the hell? It's over here. All right. I'll be back in a few. We'll go to the meeting. Be right back. going today. Like, no. Okay, that's stupid. I'm sleep deprived. Don't mind me. I was like, I'll take myself out. Right? Wait, we had to go up, right? Yeah, we had to go local car. Oh. No, that's not going to go the 4th. Yeah, is this? Oh shoot. Are you going? Yeah, this is the.
I didn't see the thing. Sorry.
No worries. Alrighty, I'll see you up there. You want to come?
Sir. This is the second floor.
Oh, we're going to 4. Does this go to 4?
I know, come on in. It should go. Yeah. We're on 4.
Oh, this is it. Did they even open it? Did you sign up? Oh, I am so. Yep, Janet Wheeland. Thank you.
Thanks.
So how many do you got? People are signing up for you. Remember, guys, sign up for the Gadfly Herald so she can stream. Now we're going to get you streaming. No, we need your POV, you know?
Doesn't a gadfly mean a bug?
Yeah, it's a horse fly.
Yeah, but it's what you call like people who like get under your skin.
Yeah,
Like it's the people.
From Socrates and Plato.
Yeah, yep. Although it does bring me back to some summers with the lake and the real ones. They're bad, but we're all good, hopefully. I know, I'm excited too. I want her to, and I want it to, know that she has people are here waiting to hear what she has to say, like. It looks so sweet. And I'll have to do it when I get back. I didn't even know there was a possibility. Oh shoot, I need
Well, bienvenidos, my lovers.
Thank you. Y'all gonna? I was gonna say y'all gonna behave, but we know not. Dusty, hi boy. Oh, you're getting snippy with me. I need a. Did he take all the agendas? Did he take all the agendas?
I can't do that,
Only one. Is that the last one? Oh, watch your tails.
Come to you is different, but if you go to
Yeah, he doesn't like it. Yeah, because he doesn't like it. He's very protective of his daddy.
He goes out there soliciting Katie for money,
friendly people.
Yeah, I think they're getting more.
Yes. What do you want to sit on my lap for? Relax.
Yeah. Huh?
Relax.
I don't have one. Oh, you got me one?
Yeah, is that the same one?
Oh no, this is something else. This is.
Do you want one?
Yeah, I would love one. Thank you.
I can give it to you after I speak. Give it to you after
Okay, I just want to look real quick to see what.
You see that one in here? They got one for you.
Well, it's just a lot of them right there, like 4 or 5 right there. Why?
Where?
Why
But I can't go down the stairs.
Because Scientology is preventing you from going there.
Yep. Let's see. Who's on this one? Tracy Park. Oh, Tim McCosker. I like him now. He stood up. I like anyone that stand up. So anyone that does the right thing, I'm going to give you props. Karen Price, even though, well, he's in trouble. I don't know how.
Bank closures report, the guy got 28,000, the report wasn't written down. That's the 4 conditions of DWC.
And they said that if there's a report for that, and it's at the doctor of Janet Hahn, court counsel. Janet.
I mean, come on, McOsker.
I'm about to do my 1 minute, guys, with this one. I'm like so tired.
How can you connect this?
I know it would. I know. That's what I'm saying. This is a tough one. Except for human trafficking, like, using airports.
Hey, Joanne, do you know? Is handled.
Yes, it is.
His defender of ants.
He was here last time.
And his girlfriend is one of the survivors who was horribly, horribly abused by Scientology, and one of the reasons we all fight. Yeah. Yeah. She was here. Like, yeah, she's. Yeah. Horrifically abused and trafficked. And she's the one who actually, her and one other victim is why because at first I was like, whatever. But then when I heard her story and got to know her, and then the other guy's story and heard him, I've decided to advocate that no more children have to go through what they went through. But on Sunday, we just had 2 other children just trying to escape and try to get help, and it didn't really happen for them, but we'll keep trying. Because we're all hopefully on the same page with not wanting children trafficked and abused. Right, and that's why I'm fighting. That's why I'm here.
Picture of him in red, white, and blue, like the Obama show.
Oh, upstairs?
Yeah.
On the
Oh,
27th
like the
floor?
change picture.
Yeah, that was
You ever
different.
seen it? Yeah, it's weird. I mean,
It's supposed to be like a famous person.
no, it's supposed to be the picture of the mayors.
Oh, absolutely, Starfire. Without a doubt. She's very connected.
It's just a hit button. But you know it's Garcetti.
That's why they're getting weird. I mean, I'm telling you, the weird, you feel it. They're just going to keep trying in different ways, and that's fine. Eventually, it's going to come to where it has to be done in court. It's okay, but God, I truly believe that God is in this battle. Oh, thank you, Holly.
Kid Apollo was really Lenny Kravitz. So let's call him Tony Miller.
There you go.
He was infant baptized as Tony Miller. So,
Dang, like that. Yeah, this one's a tough one. This one, I think I'm just going to give public minute. It's travel and maybe anything with the airports. Make sure they're not trafficking. The dots are being connected. Just out her. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know what? If you can find all the names that she's connected to, there you go. Put them out there. I'd like to know. I mean, I've found a few. I have found a few.
Eat your fish, it's so good.
But eventually she's going to be the liability.
it was like that yaller whistle you were
Because they could get me out of the fight, but then there's going to be the one behind me. It's going to be another one behind me. You know what I mean? You can always feel you can get one. You can't get rid of all. Because then the more it gets out there, that, this is how you treat, more and more are going to get out there. My coffee got cold. I would say I had a microwave. This meeting starts at 2. They're a tad bit late.
You're so funny.
Exactly.
Well, we now have a majority of 2. Form of 2.
I don't think I can do that on the phone.
Now we
Oh,
have the union teachers at LAUSD.
oh good. Hugo's here. He needs to hear about what happened Sunday.
Let's wrap that up so we can get to the next meeting.
He just got back from his meeting.
Yeah, you got to connect the dots. Find out who they're connected to. Find them all.
Agreeing how much Jewish money we should get for the next election.
Buckethead get mad. Tell him, little redhead, Buckethead get mad. Now look at here, the Ford Airport.
Creative tourism.
Oh, yeah. Thanks, no problems.
They want to build an invisible bridge to hook us up with nothing in space.
Because they want to dodge the SST.
Oh, Dusty was tired. He just wants to sleep. Look at him. Poor baby. Yeah, it's connecting the dots.
Napa. And making a special appearance in the quorum, current price.
I was about to say you had to watch your back, Bill.
After his
Yeah, I always
meeting
have to watch your back.
with Cohen and Williams. Cohen and Williams played a very big role in his life. So he'll be a council member or a license plate.
That's cool. I'll have to look for it. Like, do you know, when did he do it?
When I get another car, I'm gonna have him make my license plate possible.
That's how we started to get our
It's federal prison. He's gonna go to
All right, good afternoon, everyone.
No, Matt,
Welcome
not
to
one of
our
those.
regularly scheduled
I
meeting
piss
of the
off the
Trade, Travel,
government
and
people.
Tourism Committee. I am Tracy Park, Chair of the committee. Madam Clerk, if you would, please call the roll.
Councilmember Park,
Present.
Councilmember McCosker,
Here.
absent.
Here.
He's here.
Councilmember De Leon,
Hi.
absent. Councilmember.
We missed you on
Price,
Saturday, though, sir.
Councilmember Soto Martinez.
He missed the meeting.
4 members present and a quorum, Madam Chair.
Excellent, Madam Clerk. That brings us to public comment. Members of the public
just have
wishing
to-
to give public comment.
I'm gonna go
can
home
sign up
after
at the
these 2
kiosk
meetings.
In the back. You're going to be given up to 1 minute for general public comment and up to 2 minutes for multiple items. I'm going to call a couple of names. Y'all can come line up at the podium. Audit LA. Derek Tran. Mike Greenspan.
Oh, Dusty.
Miss Lucy.
Sleepy baby.
Audit LA. Come on.
Good morning. I mean, good afternoon now. Wait, sorry. I'm sleep deprived. I may only get by with just public comment because I'm kind of like, I don't know how I'm going to connect all these things to Scientology. I just haven't figured it out. So we're going to go with general comment. Okay. Okay, this is real quick, an FYI. On Sunday, November 3rd, 2 girls, young teenagers, were with their father, Armando, I can't think of his, Godinez, and at Scientology to be awarded, but the girls got scared and they ran away from their father seeking help. The one child was too slow to run fast enough, so they were able to snatch her up and take her, we don't know, but the other one was able to get to an apartment building, beg for help, begged them not to call the police, saying that they felt that, the police would side with Scientology, but the people did call the police, because what else are you going to do? You have a child, and the police came, and it was a disaster. We don't know what happened to these girls. We don't know if they're okay. I did go to the police commission meeting. We just want answers on what is going on with these 2 girls. They tried to flee. There's other people that are trying to flee that are being held, and they can't. And that's why I'm here. I'm here for children. I'm done with the planters. I know you're trying. I'm here for the children now.
All right.
Thank you.
Derek Tran. Derek Tran.
Mommy.
Going once.
Wait.
He's around. Twice.
He's coming.
What would you like to be heard on?
I will speak in all items and
Wait, hold on. You have to hold this because I have to hold the button to mute.
Okay, go ahead.
I need to.
So, Mommy Beach, now that we got Mr. McCocker here regarding the UCLA Police Commissioner Solarov scheme sucks a dick on the automation of the future dock work. Well, we should first fix the problem at Brentwood and UCLA before we start the next project, because it's a goddamn complex over there in Brentwood. Some dumb niggers. All these pathways are irrelevant, because the bottom line is a white nigger chew like Scientology concourse, which was barricades. You need to tell those pedophiles.
Items.
I'm talking about the concourse. That's 3 fucking items. You don't even know which one I'm on, Miss Beach.
No one can tell what you're on.
Yeah, you're not supposed to. You don't fucking listen anyways, you dumb cunt. Pay attention. Now to my general public comment. For the record, Brandenburg versus Ohio, a dirty nigger. Harris, or heretic. Dumb bitch wants to talk about my 45th president, if I had my Ruger, and I say if I had a Ruger, I'd put it to my fucking head because I'm tired of America looking like the shithouse, shithole, concourse that you assholes, you cunts and bitches and twat faces have done with all these projects. So now for the record, suck a dick.
All right. Very special. Thank you. And to our here today, we apologize for the language that you're subjected to. We do not condone or support that language. We are required to hear that offensive language as well.
Hugo does.
Mr. Greenspan?
Yes.
Mike
Greenspan, all items and public comment.
All right, 3 minutes. How about it?
Okay. Well, we've got a couple of projects going on the concourse. Boy, an amendment to each thing, 2 different contracts. I wonder what they're doing, and will this really make it a better airport? Folks, LAX is not the best airport on the planet. What can I say? The more, I feel like when we put money into it, it's just money going down a black hole. I mean, you get much more for your airport. Was it the big mega airports? They just gave Minneapolis, St. Paul a top-notch rating. Not here. Atlanta, more volume. Yeah, so let's do these make-work projects, give the things to our friends and cronies. Now, the UCLA thing, I had to comment on that because these reports really mean nothing. A verbal report on future of dock work at the San Pedro Bay Complex automation. That reminds me of a report about plant closures. Somebody was supposed to have written back in the 80s, the mayor of Berkeley, Gus Duport, and it was a $28,000 project somebody gave, and it was Richard Katz, who's now on the DWP Board of Commissioners in the legislature. It gave that money. Go to the library, look at that report on plant closures. It doesn't exist. Well, now they're copying out and doing verbal reports. Now, these two jokers are gonna go through the motions. First of all, McOsker is one of those cradle engravers in the city attorney's office, not able to work in private practice like my brother did for 40 years. And so he's going, come on, do lawyers really care about people, blue-collar workers? Get real, folks. And Yaroslavsky married to a lawyer. They're just going through the motions and playing like they care. They really don't. Now, there's something about these reports. Yeah, if they're even written, that's the problem. They're not always written, but the money exchanges hands, that's for certain. So, you know, I think of things like that. It just sucks a dick like this. That's what I think of it. It just sucks a dick. It's our money. Hey, that was only $28,000 40 years ago. How much did this one cost? How much are those other contracts costing? We're just paying money. Just go in a convertible and just throw it out on Pacific Coast Highway because that's basically what you're doing with our money. And you wonder why we don't have money? We're always in debt and everything else because of expenditures that just suck. Expenditures that don't do anything and don't improve the quality of life in the city and cause people to be homeless. Isn't that a great policy? It sucks.
All right, thank you. I noticed you've been carrying that thing around all day. You might want to wash it. Miss Lucy? Miss Lucy. Going
Oh, that
once,
was a good comeback.
going twice,
Give it to her.
coming off the list.
Get good comedy in here.
Goat investments. You seem like you've got a lot to say. Come on up.
Yes. Yeah, he better, after what happened, the egregious events of this morning, yes.
What would you like to be heard on?
Mommy's speaking.
She's being feisty. She's feisty
All right,
today.
3 minutes, go ahead.
Yeah, proud nigga from the ghetto. Item
Which one,
number
Karen?
1, genuine pod company, fuck Napa Integrated Services. Motherfuckers at Napa, who the fuck are they? They nobody. Goddamn CEQA exemptions, goddamn bad air, bad water for all of us. That's why we drinking bad tap water, because of people like Tracy Beach who changed the name to Tracy Irene Park for some reason. Number 2, This motherfucker, W.E. O'Neill. What is this, some Irish drunk motherfucker? Is that what this is? Midfield Satellite Concourse Project. Nobody want to go to LAX.
I don't have no money to fly. I ain't got no motherfucking money to take public transportation. That's no goddamn flying goddamn plane. You see the cost of goddamn fuel.
I just can't believe why you throwing money into LAX and all of us are homeless. Why don't you do what the late Mike Bond wanted to do and turn part of LAX into a homeless shelter? So people like me can park my RV, take my prostitutes in the other, and make my profit in a safe environment. Number 3, these motherfuckers are wood faggot architects, PC, pretty cock, to cover the design services for the minefield. Another separate indentured servitude type contract. We'll be using Chinese labor. We'll be using Central American labor.
Try to stick to the.
I'm trying, ma'am, I'm trying. The goddamn immigrants taking our jobs. I'm trying to do this right. But she won't let me speak. You know, no habla East English. You know what I'm saying? Number 5, that's Buckethead. Anything with him is tainted. Fuck Buckethead. Now my general comment, what the fuck is a 10-degree felon charge motherfucking current prosecutor here spending our money? Haven't you done enough damage? When you were on the Coliseum Commission, you voted to tear down the goddamn sports arena and build a lousy fucking soccer field so Inglewood could get themselves 2 football teams?
You know what he did? Yeah, all of a sudden the goddamn ballers over there, the Clippers over there in your city.
Are you aware, Tracy Park, that this guy is an Inglewood agent? He done slipping his ass underneath the ropes, taking jobs from us and infiltrating our city contracts with his wife. Goddamn double bigamy bullshit. Married one place in Idaho, another place in Maui, Ohio. What the fuck are you associating yourself with these criminals? I think Tracy Park need to find religion if that sister's here. Let's pray for Tracy Park. Give her back her soul.
Hallelujah.
Thank you.
Mr. Fong?
Give her back her song.
Sean
Yeah,
Fong.
guys, it's
Going
political
once,
theory. Political theory.
going twice. Taking you off the list. That is everyone on my list. Is there anybody else who would like to offer public comment? All right, what would you like to be heard on?
Everything.
Okay, 3 minutes, here we go.
First of all,
I wanna go to the other one.
Christopher Coburn.
Yeah.
I do not understand why I never heard my name. Second of all, I would like to
Thank you.
speak on four
You too.
general,
Yeah, I want to go down that one.
Have a good day, King. Appreciate it.
Okay, guys, I want to make sure I catch the other meeting. Yeah, no, he's just, I mean, he's just, he had the goat this, he got in trouble for the goat one. This one, he got kicked out for the goat. So I guess, I don't know, sometimes he parks the goat. Whoa, shoot.
What was that?
Can you get it? Yeah, got it, thank you. Yeah, the goat. Can you get it?
Get what?
Not you, the thing to film.
Where? Oh, I didn't even see it. I thought it was just a wall.
Thank you.
No, that's your charger. Thanks. I heard it, but I thought that was the side
Yeah,
of the picture.
no, nope.
Okay,
Here,
let's
hold on,
go.
I need, wait, here, grab this.
Move up a little. Okay.
All right. I need the box. My coffee's cold. You were, but, yeah, I just want to make my comment. This one, that one. No, I'm taking a shot. Travel and trade.
Should I put this in the bag in the back?
Well, no.
Okay.
Okay, it's going, yeah, it's going up, we're going up. Oh, no, we're going down, I'm sorry, here, this one's down. I don't know what he was up to today, that was a little weird, like why he's asking me about DOA or something, And he's just acting really strange today, or like talking really weird. So I'll find out.
Okay, here he is.
Thanks.
Where'd you now?
I'm back to the chambers. I'll say thank you. Fresh coffee. Oh, you're so sweet. I was like, oh my gosh, I need to wake up. No, it's like, I don't know if I should just finish drinking this because it has at least some caffeine. But, left. But thank you, Elsie. That's very sweet. Yeah, he's acting weird today. I don't know what's going on. Like, you have to understand, they're going to be working at so many different angles. I don't mind questions, but I don't know. It's just very strange the way he was asking. Did I make a mistake by leaving? Because they're still up there. You would think that... Or do they have to wait for that one to end to come down here? Like, I'm like... Thank you. All right, I need to get a...
Here's the water.
Okay. Oh, yeah, put it in the bag, I guess. I wonder if they called my name.
Trash?
Not the one, not the lawsuit one. Oh, that's what I'll talk about.
Should I bring this one?
Yeah, that can be thrown away.
Do you need your coffee?
That's it. Here's trash. No, here's trash.
Throw it out?
Yeah.
Please use your political power, get housing built, or we are never getting out of this crisis. Thank you.
I wonder if they called me.
Next speaker, please.
Hello, my name is Joy.
Yeah, that cop upstairs. I don't know. It was just really weird too, the way he was asking. Like it was, I don't know.
I'm a volunteer for a number of organizations.
Did they call me? They did? So I can get in line? Okay. Okay. So they did call. Okay, because I was upstairs.
Yeah, you came down here over time.
Okay.
You'll be able to go.
Awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I had it on blank for a little bit because he was like saying some weird stuff. So I don't know if but I put it back on. I hope I put it on in time.
And these were trailers. They did not require parking.
They told me to go up there, huh?
They say that they called my name. Officer said.
Yeah, they called mine too. They said.
You can speak for.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up there. I am. That Grossman was acting really weird today.
Who?
Grossman.
Why?
Just the things he was asking and stuff. I don't know.
He was asking.
Yeah, he was asking. He was just weird. I don't know. Anyway.
People mentioned the margaritas that we put on the church property in South LA. And I'm just going to read a letter that says it all. I received this today. I just wanted to jump in with an email and give thanks and appreciation to all parties involved in this housing project, especially those on the ground, a set-aside church.
They gave it to me in Spanish? Oh my God.
As a football coach at Southwest
I'm not gonna do that. To sue the city, they gave it to me in Spanish. Not that, I mean, I can figure it out, but.
The church members showing up today to support this young man speaks volumes.
Yeah, something's just, that's what I think. I'll say that they stopped it. Yeah, there's something weird going on.
The young man we coach could not
Because you have to understand, we're like stirring her up. She's getting all her, but she's going to expose herself. Because it's all going to come out.
I'm Mary McCormick, I'm from Los Angeles. I'm going to be real quick, but I just wanted to say, if not faith-based housing, then where? If not churches and synagogues, then where? It seems exactly that's what our churches should be doing, taking people in, housing the unhoused. It seems like the right thing to do here, and I don't want to speak for him, but I feel fairly certain that if God can make this meeting
might have something to say about this. I have watched the city over the last year make it more difficult and more expensive to build affordable housing, and I find it unconscionable that this city council continually prevents the easiest solutions to our massive and growing housing crisis. I ask you to please use your common sense and your compassion, and to please not reverse the council's support for building affordable housing on religious property. Thank you.
Thank you. Next speaker, please.
My name is Alex. I'm part of District 4, just an ordinary citizen, and I would like to really point to say no to this motion or suspend it for future consideration. All this is about community first and foremost. We need to be able to build communities for people to thrive, for people to become outstanding citizens, and this motion suspends their right to be able to achieve that. Urgently, I request that
He wasn't asking in a friendly way. That's true. Yeah, and that's what I'm gonna get out of here right after this and go home. I don't know. I want to ask him what's going on.
Thank you. Next speaker, please.
Hi, thank you. My name is Krista. I live in Council District 5, and I was going to speak about item 18.
I'll find something to look at later.
I have one biological daughter, and I have 2 stepsons, and I have a foster son who I lived in when he was 14 and experiencing homelessness. He's 27 today, and he's thriving because he was given a roof over his head and hot meals and love in his life. And I'm here to speak on behalf of many people, but the 15 students who are housed at Sunnyside Church who are delivering 4.0 consistent grades. They remind me of my foster son. Their lives have been turned around. And putting this motion for a vote on election day, when half of your council isn't here, and where many of the advocates who care about this subject are also not here and we're not given warning, feels profoundly wrong, and that is not considering the humanity of the kids whose lives ultimately change.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Next speaker, please.
Yeah, hi, my name is Tony.
Ghost Gossman, whatever his name is. Timu Steve Alston.
I'm affiliated with the Jewish Congregation E-Card, Multi-Faith Community LA Voice, and I'm co-founder of the Local Community Initiative, and I'm a member of the Neighborhood Coalition Hangout Do Good. I can't believe this very consequential item regarding LHQs was scheduled at the very last minute on a hugely consequential election day, with so many housing organizers are out in the field getting out to vote, especially for measure A, that will fund affordable housing. Council members, we came down here to speak to you so you could have the courtesy to listen. I don't know if there's
I'm gonna have to address it.
But this is terrible for this plan, and this motion should be held over and put on the calendar later. I had no plans to be here today. I was going to be out canvassing to get out the vote. As to the substance of this motion, my congregation E-Card struggled for 5 long years to get 60 units of affordable housing built for formerly homeless seniors on our property. It's been a long, hard, very costly struggle. Do I get, I had a general.
1 minute, general.
Well, the rest of your email. Thank you. You could get it.
Okay. Thank you. Next speaker, please.
Yeah, we managed to gain
11.
And 9, 10, 11. So,
yeah.
thank you very much. 9, 10, 11, I want to thank the chair for the committee, for this committee, and also the council. When it comes to all routes, the community is often shut out of that process.
11, 18.
It's critical that this be something that's more discretionary than it's ministerial. On 10 and 11, I'm sure we all share the concerns that are expressed with these agenda items regarding the abatement issues. We go to public city, or Irving, or Glendale. You don't see the destination and devastation that you do with construction sites, that you do in Hollywood and other parts of Los Angeles. And it's time that there should be some abatement to control these issues. I would also suggest that there might be potential for incentives for the developers to maintain their property in a way that they can make profit off, and there might be some modifications to allowing
CPAB is on, it's CPAB with a B, Community Police Advisory Board. That's what she controls. Like she has such.
Numbers 5 and 6, which is primary reason I'm here, and actually committee members will listen to me and the other two speakers following on this issue. These are projects that will potentially put out of business not only the city because of the construction issues, not only of these projects, but with other projects within their area. The Maui City has been here 72 years. It's an entertainment-related business, and the city seems to have the ability to put out of business such businesses that have supported our community for years. And I also point out when it comes to Hebrew Trail, this is the neighborhood, this block in particular, the 1100 block of North Hebrew Trail, where these parcels are almost all single-family homes, and now they'll have 3 5-story buildings, not only 2 stories, but another one. It's fascinating, this neighborhood in this block. Thank you very much.
Oh, I hope you feel better, Lori. No, this is it. I'm out of here after this one. That's why I go home. I'm going to sleep early.
Hi, my name is Fred Stifter. I'm here to speak on items 5 and 6. I have a... 2 minutes, yes. Pardon me?
You have 2 minutes for that.
Thank you. I am the president of Winolian City. Our family business was founded in 1948, and we are celebrating 76 years in Hollywood on Route 66, and we have approximately 20 employees. I'm bringing this appeal because the projects that are proposed for our neighborhood will have a dramatic impact.
Yeah, it's them, it's the names. I agree, I'm sick of saying church, because you're right. It sounds like we're going against a religion. And even if you say cult, it sounds like you're being petty. I'll say Scientology.
As you know, the studios use 5-ton trucks to pick up the products they buy from us and many other retailers in the area. They need access to our parking lot, which is also our customer parking lot. Tenants from the projects that are proposed and their visitors
Organization?
will be attempting to park in our lot illegally, and it will be a burden on us to try and manage that situation. I implore you to rethink these projects. Thank you.
Thank you, next speaker, please.
Hello, my name is Alvaro Cabrera. I'm speaking on items 5 and 6. I'm a 53-year resident of the neighborhood of Durango, where this apartment building is planning on being built. I've seen this neighborhood go from a nice area to a bad area, coming back to a nice area. I believe that this apartment building is way oversized for the residential area.
Yes, they do.
You're talking about single-family homes.
Amy, you're absolutely right.
The tallest building we have on this block is 2 stories.
Well, I'm just saying it from their point of view. Like, not for me, but they might say, do an eye roll. You know what I mean?
This is going to be
Since they're so safe pointed.
I understand that the parking situation.
But it is a cult for sure.
Is the law.
I do use that.
1,500 feet of the metro station. But do you?
But basically to say Scientology.
These 2 units combined.
This is only land use stuff.
I'm not going to bring any cars along.
I'm going to attempt to do the whole 3 minutes, but they may call me out on it. I'm on fumes.
Thank you, next speaker, please.
Oh, thank you, Prairie Breeze.
Good afternoon, my name is Alicia Bartley with Maine.
Yeah, it does. I did it today a lot, especially at the police.
I'm speaking right now in opposition to the last minute continuance request by Council District 14. The single appeal has been pending for 16 months. In August, we were here in front of you. We agreed to a voluntary phase 2 to satisfy unfounded concerns about soil contamination. September, we were back here again. We were continuing once again to be the last minute request in CB 14 to independently review the phase 2.
Yeah, I'll try. If they kick me out, whatever. I'll still have my 1 minute.
We're satisfied with the result of things for phase 2, and there are no CEQA issues with this project. However, we're here again on another request for continuance so that we can work out a labor agreement. Again, this is a CEQA appeal. The last minute continuances of this case are a clear violation of the Housing Compatibility Act. The city's back page is now well documented in the record. The act mandates are clear and the failure to act on the legal today will expose the city to fines and fees in excess of $2 million. The project brings 184 tickets to the city support staff, which are designated support. Thank you.
Thank you, Speaker. Next speaker, please. Hi, I'm speaking General Comment and item number 11. My name is Lee Wallach. First, restaurant beverage program. One of the best things this body has worked on and passed in this city. Unfortunately, the Palm community, where I'm from, and there's three, cannot take advantage of the restaurant beverage program due to one line in our specific plan. We cannot take advantage of this amazing program. Our restaurants are at a complete disadvantage. Restaurants across the street. In meeting with staff, there was one meeting with CD5, 11, and 3, a little bit of 11, that's the same problem. They can't take advantage of that either. It's a staffing issue. We gotta get more staff, we gotta help planners do whatever they do. Because there's one position open, and that position is one that can change from one line in our specific plan. Item number 11. I urge a yes on this motion. We've bad developers and good developers. In my opinion, Weston is one of the worst. We used to view our department as building safety. We haven't seen the safety part. We've had at least 2 developments that have 3 or more fires. We have to fix this situation. Our developer in this area that I mentioned earlier has been warned repeatedly that there are fire dangers. They have had more fires, demolition without a permit, more in camp. Just the fire activity alone is costing us hundreds of thousands of dollars. We have to help them. We also have to help developers to be able to demo without their permits being finalized. There's something in the middle that we can do. We're better than that.
Thank you. Next speaker, please.
Good afternoon, Elizabeth Peterson, applicant representative on item 1. I just wanted to speak briefly. This mixed income housing contributes to the well-being of communities and individuals. Mixed income
Thank you, Slow Duarte.
The development contains the highest percentage of very low income housing for any project of its kind in this community. All of the entitlements for this development have been completed in 2024. We completed 2 environmental studies on the site. Both came back clean. We had numerous meetings with community stakeholders, with residents, with business owners, and with nonprofits. The CEQA concerns have been cleared. We spent 16 months. We've been here 1 more times. We've been to council twice. We'd like to respectfully request that you look at this project carefully in the future. On our continuous date, we feel it's a strong, vibrant project for the community, and we've been very careful at looking at the community needs. It has an affirmative marketing plan, and again, the lowest income housing amount of its kind. Thank you for your time and attention.
Thank you. Next speaker, please.
I'll let her go first. You go first. Go. Hi, I'm Audit LA. On number 11, 18, maybe something else on public comment, please.
2 minutes for the items and 1 for general comment.
Thank you, sir. I'm very happy to see that there's community impact statement from a neighborhood council. I wish more neighborhood councils would speak up, and I wish that you guys would solicit more for the neighborhood councils to give you input. When it comes to this one, I am concerned because, a group that does a lot of construction that's not permitted is the Church of Scientology. They have a lot of buildings, and they also call the police and fire department a lot. So can you please add them to this list? And thank you, Ms. Padilla. She's my favorite today, Ms. Padilla. She's listening. She's gonna be my bestie yet. She has to dump Unisys though. Unisys is her bestie right now. But well, Anyway, so I just want you, if you could, Ms. Padilla, just make sure they have their permits. I'm not saying they can't do their construction, but right, everyone has to have permits, right? And no one's above the law, right? I mean, you have to have your permits, so that make sure they have the permits for their illegal ADA planners, for all the construction, the tunnel that they're working on, everything. Just make sure they have their permits, and ask them to please stop calling the police and fire so much on people who are peaceful protesters, whatever, they shouldn't be doing that. Okay, 18, isn't that yours, Ms. Padilla? You know what, and I'm gonna be a supportive bestie and say, well, if Ms. Padilla here asking for something, let's hear her out and, and be supportive, okay? But basically with this is I'm concerned about housing, okay, too, with the city attorney. And for a serious note, like I spoke in the last meeting, two teen girls tried to escape Scientology on Sunday. We have no idea where they are and if they're okay, and I am, okay, general comment, okay. We'll get back to that story. You know what it is? They escaped, but I mean, the one was snatched up by 5 Scientologists, like security, and the other one did get to a neighbor who she begged not to call the police. And, but they did, and we have no idea where she is and what's going on, so we're asking for a look into that. I am showing you here, I am suing the city because the Scientology, they lied to LAPD about their permits for street closures and ended up having my rights violated. I'm not really the police should have done due diligence, but my only ask, I don't want money from the city. I'm just asking that you remove the 2 people that are on the Northeast Division's CPAB, Janet Wayland and Parker Osmond. That is my only request in my lawsuit against the city, but I am suing. Just to let you know, you're put on notice. Because you know what? Enough of the abuse. Thank you, and everyone get out and vote.
Thank you, next speaker, please.
I'm stealing your mic. Uh-oh. He's gonna, I know he's quick. I try, right? All my shenanigans, huh? I'm telling you, I know it's, have a good one.
Thank you. So I was listening to some of the prior speakers, and
Okay, guys.
the comments are worthy of listening to.
Oh, wait, I want to hear hers.
I could just get the gist. This meeting was happening on an election day, when their workers are out. And she was wondering if that was on purpose. And I personally think it is on purpose, y'all. I'm just here to tell the audience that nothing in here is a mistake, nothing in here is by accident. They're very calculated, just like how there was a meeting at 2 o'clock upstairs in 401, and a meeting down here in the Ferrero room at 2 o'clock. See, nothing's a mistake. Nothing's an accident here, everybody. They are social engineering the people's public hearing and curating the public process. That's a violation of the Constitution. And I really think that you need to listen to Ms. Audit LA. She's bringing attention to really egregious, nasty shit happening. Those girls deserve justice. Thank you.
Thank you, next speaker, please.
Thank you. Remember, follow her. Let's get her to where she can stream. Bye, bestie.
Next speaker, please.
We out of here. We're running.
Would I want to go to speak?
Oh, never mind. I had to, wait. I just want to hear, hold on. I want to hear what he has to say, although I will have my finger on the mute button. Oh, never mind. I had to hear all these guys.
Yeah. You know this item number 24-1136? You know what's relative to the tentative draft of this appeals is that they should be given more accommodations and come up with a formula to get this fucking project done. Instead of wasting our fucking time here with that fucking jungle, oh, sorry, he's not up there, Lee, the other guy, to settle the dispute on item 12. So I don't want just less time. I don't want unfortunate time. I want the time to settle this shit so that Zed Gorowski can come in here and tell his goddamn daughter-in-law she's doing a fucking good job. Otherwise, the Jews don't understand why a nigger like suspect that Lee is a rat and he's gonna find something wrong about Padilla from her Valley Girl style of schooling that she's gonna get schooled by the FBI students. And that's why she plays that dirty game of, oh, Mother Teresa #2. No, you'll never be Mother Teresa, because you know, goddammit, like you said during that public comment, you said, oh, I got into the business from a union rep. Y'all the same fucking union people that told you to vote for Kamala Harris. Fuck Kamala Harris. We all vote for Trump, and we're gonna build and make America what it should be. Great. Instead of the shithole, piece of shit, plum fucking shit that we're going through now. Now onto my general public comment. 42 U.S.C. 1983 politely. Fuck all your agenda items for today. The reason why is because I'm going to go downtown and vote for Trump. And the reason why I'm voting for Trump is because I'm tired of that snappy, fucking filthy Jewish who wants to be your president. Lie after lie, 3 fucking years of lying, and all you white niggers in your nothing. What has she done for more food for us with inflation? Nothing. What has she done about the gas price? Yeah, it all comes into plum. How to develop society around all these fucking problems. The more money you want, the more problems we get. 50 Cent said it on the record. And now I'm saying it. Fuck the police, fuck the city of Los Angeles, and fuck you, John.
Thank you. For the next speaker, let me call the remaining names. George Bocanegra, Jamie Hall, Lincoln Heights Neighborhood Council, Marissa Nuncio, Myers Borstein, Nam Kim, Nathan, Patty Wong, Paulo Torres, and Robert Lovelace.
Alright, all motherfucking items general public comment. Look at this motherfucker number 12. Have you ever seen a bucket of corruption more corrupt than number 12? Look at all that motherfucking shit. But then I can't even read what it says. Can you read what it says? It says indictment. That's what number 12 says. You want to take these goddamn box houses and squish them on in so the developer gets 47% more FAR. And who the fuck paid for that? Did the community vote for it, Padilla? No. You're such full of shit, Padilla. Y'all full of poor people. This ain't poor housing. This is rich housing. Why are you not having affordable housing down there in that goddamn ghetto? What the fuck are you doing here? Are you fucking insane? We got a housing crisis. Look at all this bullshit on this goddamn agenda. One motherfucking unaffordable. 1 out of 12 is gonna be affordable. 1 out of 12. And what's the median income for dinner? What, 98,000 a year? That's affordable housing income? You people are completely insane and full of shit. And everything that goes in between. That's why we got a message here today from Maury Goldman, your goddamn favorite friend and FBI rat. And I encourage all developers, I encourage all lobbyists to record every conversation and send it to our good friend, the U.S. Attorney's Office, just like John Lynch turned his ass into the U.S. Attorney's Office. Yeah, because all this shit is nothing but a bunch of fucking corruption.
That's a good one, Fayette.
The general cabinet, well, fuck the Melvin Padilla is a guy that's facing 10 fucking ethics trying to deal with crime in the fucking chairmanship of this committee. Why are you married to him? Why are you sharing the same bed with him? Why are you eating out of the same bowl as John as this motherfucker here? We don't know if he's guilty. We haven't had an adjudication yet. But this guy can go and lie to his shit all he wants. If he knows he's going down, he got him to get millions of dollars in a offshore fucking account, and nobody even know. All these city employee motherfuckers are all here. Let's take a roll call. Are you going to talk to the FBI?
No.
Are you going to talk to the FBI?
Members on the agenda, it's your first one.
You don't like that. I'm going to keep saying it, Charlie. FBI, everybody. FBI! FBI! FBI!
Next speaker, please. That's your first one in your election meeting.
Next speaker, please.
Yes,
good afternoon. I'll be speaking on item number 18. My name is George Bocanegre. I'm a member of the Western States Regional Council of Bartenders. I'm here on behalf of the working class
That's so funny.
and Angelinos. I've been a youth carpenter for 26 years, and I put 2 years through college throughout my career as a carpenter.
Yeah, it's
We want to make sure
quite a cast of
that
characters.
people that build can live in these units. It's important that people in the construction business that don't have healthcare, any other benefits, that we want to make sure that they don't have to rely on public assistance. Also, the laws of California should be the laws of the city of Los Angeles when it comes to building housing. Making sure that people that are building the housing units are not getting exploited should be on the top of your priority. Thank you for your time.
Thank you. Next speaker, please.
Mike Greenspan, all items in public comment.
2 minutes for the items, 1 for general.
Okay, let me continue on something previously mentioned, and that's items 5 and 6, and the fact that they are building all these 60 units and 0 parking spaces. Now, let's get real close. You know, we have the Middle
Yes.
dream world about an all mass transit Olympics. You can't even get that in everyday life, all mass transit. Now, those people are going to be having vehicles. Come on. Why are we omitting
call him
it?
Dick
Like building a unit and not putting
I
any
call him
water
Dick
in?
Tracy.
Parking is just as important as every other aspect.
Because
of
Tracy
any
Park,
house.
you know, in the other committee.
Because we're a car society.
Dick Tracy.
And that's what we've always been. Now, compare good number 12, and there's all these units and everything else, and parking galore. Boy, every unit has 2 parking spaces, and I can't believe it. So you have one thing without parking, and one thing with a glut of parking. And good-sized units that even include very low-income housing. Now, they used to always use the word affordable, so people like me question affordable for who. And so now they use the low-income and very low-income. Now, there's an appointee here, Mr. Stephen Los Angeles Central Area Planning Commission.
Yeah, it's so crazy.
In June 30th, 2026. To the victory goes the spoils. Had it been Caruso, that appointee would have been Englander, because with Englander, there's never a bribe he didn't like. Money bribes, hotel room bribes, liquor bill bribes, pussy bribes. I mean, and John Lewis is accomplice on that Las Vegas trip. So, you know, I just think all that's just such a dick like this. And now, let's talk about.
Anytime, Starfire.
General comment. We have the planning commission. And planning and land use is a very lucrative committee. There was a guy on the committee named Rich Englander. Yes, part-time kid. Connected, Uncle Harvey, the consultant. Chief deputy to Greg Smith. And guess what? He took prize. And his protege, Englander Jr., now chairs the committee. Let's hear it for Englander Jr. He probably was the rat in all this that got off scot-free. Probably took just as much pride, money prize, hotel room prize. He was there in Vegas. They took prize, pussy prize. Isn't that nice? And that part-time kid was pictured on election night in 2014 next to some sheriff-elect named Jim McDonald. Isn't that nice? I got chief of police, Alabama fellas. That's something to get like this, bro.
Oh
Next speaker, please.
Don't drop it. Don't drop it, sir. Man, you got a lot of muscle on that. Sorry, you forgot your phone.
Sir? Yeah.
Sorry, I think you left your dick up
You
there.
got your cell phone, but you have your deck, that's the important.
I would like to speak 8, 11, 17, general.
2 minutes for the items, 1 for general comment.
Start with number 8. 8 is about the housing production in downtown community. Yes, there's a huge problem about housing in downtown LA, and I believe everybody, without me saying it, everybody you should already know. 70,000 people
somehow, living on the street, that means we need 70,000 house in downtown LA. But since the late 70s until 2020, family matter, so it's something we continue to talk about in the community, we continue to talk about in the city council, we continue to talk about in the mayor's office. No, he just doesn't agitate. In reality, no action. Number 11. It's about the negligent property owners because of inactive construction. So I'm having a huge issue, and then hopefully the whole city are having issues about the inactive construction because there are a lot of squatters just take over a house, empty house. A lot of squatters just take over the inactive construction site and then use that as their primary residence. I really also our LAPD are starting regulating. I could ask Duarte why he's asking, or I'll ask the cop directly. Are doing much about those inactive constructions, but however, that cop's not going to do anything. Has no enforcement action, never regulates. I think he was just thinking that nobody knows his name, whatever. So he's, I think whatever. But he was acting really weird today. Oh, he's not down here. Yeah, Cosman. About cannabis regulation. Upstairs. Talking about cannabis, marijuana. The one who picked up my thing that fell. I smell like cannabis. He's not going to do anything though, but obviously they're talking, he's being mentioned, there's something going on. And I guarantee you it's Janet. Exactly. And it's starting to get rattled. Everything's being rattled. A 10-year-old kid somehow has access to cannabis. Does our council member care about that? No. Somehow, some people at school, elementary school, middle school, high school, have free access to cannabis. He doesn't see him here often. He's only seen him here once. It's like, okay. And he had his suit on, and ponytail. He described him. This is weird.
Speaking on item 15, my name is Patty Wong, and I'm here on behalf of my elderly parents who purchased a condo, 8048 Arroyo in 2010, which is within 600 feet of 3800 West 8th Street. I attended the first planning meeting in January 2024.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go now. Do you think I should go ask Duarte about it? I think I should, because then he's going to get back to him. It's just more of a FYI thing. He could feel it. Can I have a good night?
This is the last one the neighbors meet, and as a field chair, numerous Spanish-speaking neighbors testified after this.
Yeah, he's what I think.
You can feel what?
No, I'm talking to chat. I need to go back and get the. I want to make sure I fill it out correctly. They gave me the wrong version. No, I don't need this one either. They gave me, and this one's the wrong. Yeah, because I can figure it out, but I don't want to have to deal with that. So, bye. I think that's good. And thank you for. I think you're getting more out of where we're at right now. Where are we at with our? Yes, always.
Thank you so much.
Oh no, thank you.
Thank you for chatting with me on lunch.
Thank you for chatting with me. I appreciate it. No, you are. Yeah, we're going to get you streaming soon. Can you imagine all the double trouble?
You're so sweet.
Yeah, no, it's coming.
See you later.
All right, you too. Yeah, I think he, oh, she has 35. Oh, good. We have to get her up to 100. Good. We have to get her up to 100. Whatever it is to stream. Yeah, I think I don't know. It could go either way. Either he's trying to dig for information, or he's like, oh, I've seen him here once. Is that the guy? He had a suit on, and he's asking if that was him, and I'm like, yeah. He's like, oh, okay. It's not like I necessarily got a vibe of anything malicious. It's just weird. You know what I mean? Oh, bike guy, he has, that's his, the denim is old school fire, like they're, because you live at the fire department, like when you're on duty. And that was like when they're off, they're not in regulation, that was their, like, I guess at the station uniforms back in the 60s. And the hat is vintage fire, that's a fire hat, not a police hat. He just does it because he went to the fire commission meeting, so he likes to dress in his vintage. He's just, he's just a whack-a-snoo. Yeah, my private bodyguard. And whack-a-snoo. He's the best. His birthday was Sunday. He's officially an old man, officially a senior. Yeah, me? Oh. Okay, I'm here. I have to go back to that. I don't know if I don't think he was like even looking for gossip, huh? I want to go back and get English version of this complaint form, to get an English version of the complaint form. So, they give me, yes, yeah. So that's, I don't think it, I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. I don't want to say anything, I don't know, I don't want to assume. I didn't get maliciousness. I just got maybe curiosity, wondering to know if it's him, and maybe on alert, thinking, because you have to understand, Janet has them all thinking we're angry mobs that are out to hurt people. And so, you know what I mean? So they're all going to have that prejudicial view. So he probably thinks he might be a dangerous person and he needs to be on the lookout for him whenever he comes. And it was at the guide. That's how I got the vibe. Like, yeah, fishing expedition, right? Like, is this dangerous? Is he dangerous? If so, I need to be on guard. I want to try to talk to him on the side. It wasn't the time right now because I wanted to get to the other meeting. But so we'll see. I mean, I'll talk to him. I mean, he's all, I'm not taking it as anything. They're on high alert right now. Anyway, I mean, they are just on high alert. And Janet has them so messed up in the head that, come on, that one cop says they're out to kill us. Like, that's what, so I can only imagine what, I had to do all new, hi. Yes, I asked for, to reclaim, like, I want to file a claim against the city, but they gave me the Spanish version. I mean, yeah, that's, I don't think it's anything, because he's never been a problem. Oh, thank you so much. You're welcome. And this is like, because if my rights were violated, like, would this count? Yeah. Okay, thank you.
So are we gonna vote now, or are we going to?
Yeah, we're gonna head home at the very. So anyway, so that's my view. So, but I'm gonna talk to him because he's always been reasonable. He's always been fair to me. He's always been nice to me. He's never been an a-hole, but so I don't know, but what we will monitor that. But I don't want to get too alarmed either, because I just think, like, you know what it makes me think of, and maybe I'm going to do a CPRA request for this. I have to get the name of their division. If there's been any kind of emails down from Janet talking about to warn the people at City Hall. That's what I'm thinking happened. And if so, we need to prove it. You know what? I need to talk to Clark.
Did you push the button already?
No. Can you put one? You know what else it could be? The day that he came, remember, was the big thing at City Attorney. It's the same cop division, so I have a feeling it probably all went through, that whole thing probably went through the ringer, like through everybody talking about it. So it could just be that.
I'll get the bike.
Okay. Guys, how do I, I want to do a CPRA request for your division, but it's different, right? It's not like, how do I do that?
You can go online to look up the next request.
Okay.
CMLA, and you can put it in
Just do it regular LAPD, the same?
Yeah.
But what division would it be, like that? Because I think somebody sent, I don't know, like a weird email. I'm just trying to find out if somebody did something that they, not you. It's not against you guys. It's just, I think that somebody's been harassing.
You just do any CPRA request.
Okay.
California Public Record Act. Just look up City of Los Angeles CPRA.
Uh-huh.
Online. All you do is you pick the department. So if you pick police department.
Okay.
They'll
But what's this division? So when I say I want anything sent, email sent to you regarding A, B, and C, like, you know what I mean? Like,
We're assigned to Security Services Division.
so it's called Security Services Division? Hope I can remember that.
Yeah.
Okay, Security Services Division. Okay.
Yeah, it's just the next request, CPRA request outside.
Okay, Security Services Division. Okay, thank you. Have a good night.
See you next time.
Thank you. Oh, yeah. I always go out that one, but when you... But anyway, so... Yeah, there you go, Janet. We're going to see what crap you've been saying. Because, wait. So that's why I need the other one. Wait. Hold on, I'm stuck. See, they don't have the one with the electric button for the... Okay. All right, thanks. Whoops. Thanks. So, I have a feeling she's really on the rampage. And she may not even be doing it by email anymore. I think it's time for me to start making appointments with captains or whatever, you know, because it's getting out of hand. I know it's part of their religion to destroy all whatever, but you know what? They need to part of their religion needs to be to deal with Janet. She's the one that's doing it. All right, so yeah, that's what I think. I think because why would, and we could get mad at the cop for saying that, like, oh, they're just here to kill us, you know, but if you have somebody that you've been trusting for how many years, she's probably been on CPAP probably since it started, and you have somebody who's been like there and giving the building and giving you support and for 30 years, 20 years, whatever, and she's giving you this, oh my God, I have to give you, you know, like a heads up, you know, to everyone. And then they have us, and they know the cops have come that they don't know us. Who are they going to believe? You know what I mean? Like, that's just, you know, like just being realistic. You know, that's why I'm not really, you know, yeah, okay, he shouldn't have said that. But you kind of have to see where it's coming from, you know? He's glued to he hears sirens, so he's got to wait and he's got to see it. All right. He saw his little ambulance. Oh, so we stop at Blue Building?
Excuse me.
Huh?
Except for this Monday, which is Veterans Day, Board of Public Works now meets Monday.
Yes, but they're taking away our public comment down to 3 minutes instead of what we usually had. Yeah, next Wednesday they vote on it, so we need to get a lot of people in there to complain about it.
Next Wednesday being
Yeah,
tomorrow?
no, a week from tomorrow they're going to vote on whether or not to make it 3 minutes. You know how they do it at City Hall? You get 2 minutes on agenda items and a minute. That's what they're trying to do.
Oh yeah, because of people like us.
Of course. But they don't get that many people going there to warrant it. They need to chill. And they need to stop. All right, have a good one.
We're bad people.
And I know they're like doubling down. A part of me wants to stop there, but I can't go too late because I want to get I need to drop off my ballot. Ugh. But I need to get tape. It wouldn't seal. So anyway, so what was I saying? So I can't really fault the cops on it. I can on how they treat and stuff, but at the same time, you have to consider the source. You know, they've been for years, Janet's been, oh, I'm the sweet little minister. I'm here to help. We're here to help you, you know, fight crime and anti-graffiti, anti-drugs. Like, we are there for you. We're going to go in the jails and fix the criminals before they get out again. And you know what I mean? Like, you have to understand how much they've done. They have all these programs centered around things that cops like, anti-drug, you know, anti-crime, you know what I mean? So, but she is actively in hot pursuit. We have to cross though.
Where?
Right here, because it's through the park of we have to cut through the.
So you want to do here or the park here?
Yeah, here and then.
Gotcha.
Where's the? Is he around? Oh, he's at Blue. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. I want to maybe stop at Blue just for real quick.
Who?
Blue building, just to see real quick how, and then we'll go. You up for that? I need to get home early. I don't know. I need to get home early. I'm really tired. I'm exhausted.
So am I, believe it or
I'm
not.
like exhausted, but I kind of want to see what's. Okay. No, I understand faulting them. I don't mean it like that. But no, I don't think they know better necessarily. I think that because I used to see it with I saw it with another one with what's her name? I can't think of her name right now, and how much they just it's just they become the best friend and they just don't see it. Like Captain Graham, Chief, I saw him go in front. I saw them do it to him. 6 meetings with them. I guess about us horrible protesters. So it's like, I don't know. I really blame the people because they're using cops. I don't know if they're, no offense to them, but I don't know if they're smart enough to realize they're being brainwashed and safe point. I don't think they, I don't know, Hippie. We might have to, I don't know. I mean, it's a good discussion, right? I mean, like, it's an interesting discussion. It could go either way, and it could be individual cases too. You know what I mean? But I've seen them do it, and I just see these cops that are just like, they're dumb. A lot of them are not the smartest. They're legally allowed to get rid of the people that test the highest. They don't want the smartest because the smartest will question orders. But they need to, but with what about Jennifer? Yeah, it is interesting. I mean, it's stuff. I like to talk about everything, and I love hearing everyone's feedback. But I just don't think they're that bright, and I just think that they think, oh well, look, they're helping us. And it's been. You have to realize it's not like we've been there for what, a year. These people have been there. Sorry, he's gonna keep calling and calling if I didn't answer. Yeah, or we could just go up to the next block. Yeah, let's go through the park. And so, I think, I mean, they are trained. Like, Janet has probably had like some serious training in mind control, and she's an expert. And they're going up against somebody who's way out of their league. Like the cops are not. They're not as smart. I mean, I'll give Janet that. She's smart. She's not. She didn't get to that position being a dummy. You know what I mean? Like, know your enemy. Know who your enemy is. She's not a dummy. She's a very intelligent person. Evil, very evil, but she's not a dummy. She knows what she's doing, and they don't even. She does it probably without them even realizing. It's like that, like the frogs. How do you cook a frog? And keep it from jumping out the water. Slow boil, slowly, just like Serge says, here's a fruit basket, or here's, what I mean? Like, oh, well, come take a tour. We want to look at, give a safety point. You know what I mean? It's something that's been building and developing for decades. And now here we are, and we got to undo it, like, as quick as possible. But, yeah, she's brainwashed too, of course. And she thinks that she probably genuinely believes that by her knowing all her Jedi mind tricks, that she's helping save the world, from us evil, from, whatever. And let's just assume she believes all that, Either that or she just really loves the power. It could be either way. But she's brainwashed, and then she's taught how to brainwash. You know what I mean? So it's a really sick, toxic thing. And it's something that is so egregious that, like, coming into it from an outsider, like, it's really creepy. But they might, so even these cops, okay, like say Northeast Division, okay, what my guess, this is just my guess, yeah, we do need to deprogram them. This is just my guess. My guess is that these cops are like, you know what, maybe Scientology is bad. Okay, let's just say it's a cult. But Janet, we've known Janet for years. She's never done us wrong. We trust Janet. You know what I mean? Like she might be part of, this cult, whatever. We don't really trust that. But we trust her, and she's telling us that these guys, are there to harm us, you know what I mean? Or they're there to do this, or they're an angry mob of violent people. That may have an effect, especially if you're not the highest level of intelligence. And and no offense, I know very few cops that are probably have very high, that have high, because people who have very high IQ scores likely aren't going to go be cops unless they want to go like a very trajectory, that's, I don't know, maybe detective or some kind of analytical or something. But most of them are not going to want to put their minimum 3 years, whatever. It's just, no, I don't see it. So it's Janet we're fighting against, because I think they're halfway there with, okay, yeah, Scientology's a cult. But Jen is always so nice. Like Jen, oh my gosh, she's so wonderful. It's because that's what they do. They put the same people in front of you, you know what I mean? Until it doesn't work. Like right now, like we're putting more pressure on street services that Jennifer's no longer effective. They're turning her down. So all her relationships with them, it's not working, because likely too that the civilian thing is going through. So it's, you know what I mean. So they had to pull Jen, and now they're bringing in Rosie Tinks, and now they're going to work with her, and she's it's just, that's how they do it. It's so sick. But yeah, we had to deprogram. At first we had to unplug. We had to unplug the source. You had to cut out the cancer. That's why we need them off of CPAP. We had to cut out the cancer. And then, oh yeah, exactly, Fayette. Yes, the higher IQs, they're going to go federal, because even to be an FBI agent, for the most part, you have to have, 5 years. You could be 5 years as a cop. So you're going to maybe do your 5 years to jump over to federal. Or you have to be like an engineer or a CPA or something. You know what I mean? Like, you have to go in there with something. Here you don't even need a high school diploma. But you get money. People do it to because it's a great job to be a cop. It's a great job.
Wait a minute, what don't you need?
Hold on.
What don't you need a high school diploma for?
You can get a GED and be a cop.
Yeah, but GED is the same thing as
No, it's really not. I mean, it is in the sense that they take it, but it's also
hard.
Okay, but you didn't have to go through all those. I'm not knocking GEDs. I'm not knocking them at all.
They're hard.
Okay.
They're like high school. It's hard.
Yeah, but it's just one. You just take the test.
Oh yeah, so
you don't have to do the 4 years.
Oh.
Okay, but anyway, I may lose it. I don't know at what point it cuts off, but yeah, I think Love and Life and I were talking about that. They need to have it where they should have a degree, because with a college degree or something, like, you're going to get more insight into how the world works. You know what I mean? Like, there's going to be more perspectives. But you get somebody, so much. But they can't get people to join. That's the problem.
I'd join the police if they dropped the high school diploma.
Oh, no. Oh, okay. No, Union Station, Wilshire, Western. Alrighty. So, I don't know. It's interesting. But yeah, I feel like she's really good, furiously. I can see her at the computer, like, oh my God, these angry, they're going to hurt you. They're going to, like, just need to call her out on it at every turn. Not effective anymore. And then he'll be replaced. Oh yeah, these guys, they do. It's a good gig to be a cop. I mean, like, yeah, you're gonna have to go through with everyone hating you and stuff, whatever. But you get $200,000 a year, and then your last 5 years, whatever is what they average your pension based on it. You do a lot of overtime. It's a good gig. But okay, guys. So I'm gonna get off here because it's gonna cost.
It's still working?
Yeah. And then I'm going to, if I get back on, because I may stop at the Blue Building. And, you know what I mean? And check it out and see what's,
They're going to Onion Station. Is that the only one?
No. Yeah, they retire, what, in 25 years? Oh, we decide. They retire, you know, and they're still young enough to have another second, really, career. Like, you know, I know someone who retired, good full pension, and became a real estate agent and is doing very well as a real estate agent. You know, but a lot of them have side jobs anyway, because you can get all your hours to where you're only working like 3 days a week, pretty much, you know. They know how to work it. But anyway, okay, guys. Probably gonna take like 15 minutes if I get down there. We'll see. If not, if I'm too tired, I'm just gonna go home. Then tomorrow's another day, hopefully. But you know, I'm hopefully gonna stop by there. 40 years old, have a. Hey, Brad. Not appropriate, but yes. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I'm just like, I don't know, I get riding on a train, I might like fall, you know. Like I said, I've been having these eye twitches for days with all this stress. It felt good, though, to like get some of that out, just get it out there, you know. And, oh. You guys, I know I'm being mean to Janet. But, I don't know, and, but we'll see. Hopefully I will. And if so, I'll see you guys, like, look for me in maybe 15, 20 minutes at most. All right? I'll be back. I could leave it rolling. Wait, I'm an RN audit, so I say get rest. I do agree with that. But I was just gonna go like real quick, like just to get like a film footage of it, because tomorrow's public works, and I want to kind of get like an eyeball view of everything. Exactly, Brad. Not appropriate. We're giving you the warning to chill a little bit, and then. Oh yeah, Starfire. I almost became one. I'm glad I didn't though. But anyway, guys. All right, look for me in like 15 to 20, and if you don't see me, like an hour goes by, you know I went home. Okay, guys. I'll talk to you. And thank everybody for being here, for chatting, the discussions, for being here since how early this morning, for the gifts, for everything. I salute you guys. I thank you. Talk to you soon.